divorce you for.
Also, hold on.
That was not my thought, but thank you, Phasmophobia. I'll see you later. I promise. I didn't
Right.
divorce. Well, I mean, I did divorce you for Solvay, but I mean, I didn't
No,
divorce
it's a
you.
video
I'll be back
game.
later. It's just
We are kind of divorced because
in the
I don't
episode.
know, the progression system
sorry.
just felt weird.
What I was going
And
to
I
say
guess I
before
hit a
started
certain level of
drinking, the
burnout
first
with
words that
Phasmo
came into my
that
brain
unless they can do something to keep it
Solvay's not gonna
fresh,
be happy when he wakes up, is he?
it's hard to play Phasmo the same way anymore.
I swear, so I'm sorry.
But that's solo.
I'm
I would love to
so-
play Phasmo with friends.
I can't
But
get you out of my
imagine
head.
playing games with friends.
And when I drink,
It's rare that it happens, and when it does, it's usually something in the moment
sorry.
and probably just as
I
fun.
just
I'll
want
be
you to
honest, I'm not complaining.
happy.
It's just we can poke fun at
Who
games that
followed? Who
never
followed?
happened in a co-op sense. Helldivers is great, but I do hope they you know, try to make it better.
Welcome on in.
Devs really went off
Thank
the
you so much
deep
for the
end. They
follow.
over polished Phasmo. I'll be honest, if anybody was just getting into Phasmo, it's a good game. Holy shit, they have the devs work their fucking ass off. It's just when you're one of the OGs and you see the thing develop and get over polished, you have a longing for the way things used to be and how jank and stuff something could be and all the dumb questions. Like a lot of times I remember like going up to the ghost like, "Are you horny? Are you a bottom?" Or like in Sim, "How many pickles can you fit up your ass?" And the ghost would actually respond. And they did bring back the old Windows recognition, but they've also changed the voice boxes in general. They've completely replaced the voice lines, and now it's impossible to get any sense of nostalgia from it. I just have to learn to appreciate Phasmo as it is now, because it's better, but the reasons I grew to like it are not all there anymore. Also, I don't know about the mods bad, because I don't remember mods in Phasmophobia. And if there were, they should stay or be promoted. Because just look at Lethal Company. God, Lethal's a game I really want to get more into, guys. I might try to find more time for Lethal when the marathon's said and done. It's just, we got a taste of it, and after it stopped becoming the flavor of the month, it went away. Kind of. But I think it's a game I could learn to like as much as I did like Phasmo back then. It's just finding time for it and figuring out how to play it in a way that's fun and entertaining is a hard thing to do.
I don't mean in that way.
Just playing a game is fine. Just playing a game is fine and fun. But I'm always trying to think in terms of like community and then streaming as well.
I'm gonna have to make it up to
Instead of just myself.
I mean, I already do.
You missed the good old behind you.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. It's just I don't know what
Away.
exactly. But
Close.
he deserves.
Oh, I remember when they first added the Diogen though, and it was like, you'd be like, "Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here?" And it's like,
thank you for spending time with us. And
the Diogen would run out of breath if you were like managing to get it to step on you while you were talking to it. I loved when they first added that update. When they added the new ghost, it generally felt like they added something new and inventive, intuitive, and unique, and made the game even more replayable because that means the roster was bigger. And then the progression system, the overhauls, replacing the voice lines, yeah, that's the problem. I need to be like in Sim. I just need to contact the devs one day. It's like, can I have a 0.5 version of the game? Is it even possible to go into the Steam files and just select an older version? I know that might potentially bork my save file to an extent, but I don't think I can like the current progression system. The prestiging and everything, it literally just turned it into a grind simulator when it never needed to, have a system that said, hey, there's a grind system. The grind system was already there, and now it's just, it feels like it was presented in a way that can be taken as forced. Because you do have to grind initially, but the fact that they put it, that's the other thing that pissed me off. they put prestiges as achievements. So you actually have to do the progression system to get all the achievements. Some of the achievements are so difficult that, you know, there wasn't a need to grind them, but now you need to grind the achievements if you want all the achievements. I think there's just some bad decisions being made. Thank you for the head pats. I still love the game. No, it's not the same game, but I would still play it with friends, but it's not a game I can truly enjoy by myself anymore. It's fun though. I think I got to progression, what is it, Prestige 2? But I didn't feel like pushing it. Because at that point, they started doing rebalancing. There were ways to cheese the EXP. And they got rid of cheese that was fun. But they didn't tone down cheese that wasn't fun. And I've not played since then. And they probably just gutted all the cheese out of the game. Without giving us anything, you know.
I'll take another shot in just a second. Give me a second. I need to finish chat.
I will say, rebalancing customs did not need to happen.
It won't put me to sleep.
It's not like it was a PvP game. There was no need to be like, we need to balance how quickly a player can progress. We want the players to play the game we want them to play. But that's the problem. Devs at some point stop listening to their player base, and that's where all things go wrong. You've not played in a month. You played some Lethal before the first. Oh, did you? Cool. Yeah, I've not played Lethal in probably a month myself as well.
A whole bottle of vodka.
Nothing like going into the house and getting haunted as soon as the safety timer ran out because it was a demon. No, the thing was a demon could hunt you before the timer was up. It's just you had to get the special trigger. But the second you started seeing hunting, like here's the best part about playing like on professional, is if you get hunted as soon as you go in there before your sanity drops, it's like, oh my god, it's a fucking demon. And if you're playing on settings to make the ghost faster, more aggressive or whatnot, running into a demon without like realizing it's a demon because it happens right away and everything's buffed, those are actual like panic moments because you just hear Speedy Gonzalez start hunting. It's like, is that a hunt? There's no way it's hunting right now. It can't hunt. And it's like, it's a demon. As long as they see you, they can start hunting right away. Oh man, demons used to kill me all the time. And then these days I feel like the ghosts that I die more to than anything else were djinns. Because I got a little bit sloppy with sanity gauging. And if you're not like thinking about it, a djinn can zap your sanity so fast without you realizing it. I
support you, you support me. We're a family.
Revenants, I almost never died to Revenants. Revenants, like as long as you are in a bad spot, it depends on the map, I'll be honest. Some maps, if you are up against a Revenant, you're dead.
I would fly and meet
but they give themselves away so quickly because of their footsteps.
To make it up to them, you know?
Revenants are, I would call a high-risk, high-reward ghost. They take the chance of moving faster as long as they can see you. They did eventually buff them. That way, as long as they saw you, they would have like a extra second or two of fast movement speed, and could also turn corners at full speed to make it a little bit harder to tell if it's just a Revenant based on sound alone. But they're still pretty easy to deal with.
We'll get drunker, and I'll be back. But mommy nature needs to see me. I have to use the restroom.
I still love the game, but I do hope they you know, do a couple of things before 1.0. Progression was 0.9, and I don't think they're going to do a 0.10. I think they are pushing to go gold with 1.0 on the next big update. But I will say it'll probably take them at least a year. Oh, hello. So while my While my drunk self is having fun with that. God, bro, he's so cute. She's like, just have a good pee. Go have a good pee. She still says the same thing. Our next wheel is going to be... Hillbilly. Yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. We've not had this one in a while. And at some point, we do need to switch to whatchamacallit. We were supposed to switch to a game a long time ago, but like we got like lost. We got lost in what is it? Like one watching this mistake back then, as well as I don't know. Sometimes it's just way too fun to have a bit of a chit chat, fidget your fidget spinner and stuff like that. But yeah, Revenants are the quick boys. As long as they see you, they move really fast. They are one of the fastest ghosts in the game when they see you. I think there are two other ghosts that can get faster. What were they again? The Moroi. When the Moroi continues to suck you, he goes fast. And then what's the one? The Thay. They gets old, but if it hunts right away, that thing's fast. I think it's even faster than the Rev. Who tells you to have a good pee? Rohi. She's always been like that though. If you ever say like I need to go pee or like I'm getting up to go pee, she's like have a good pee. She does this in VR chat too. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Also, I'm gonna speed up just a little bit. See if I can't get to I will say though, one thing that people won't tell you. Trying to get back into VR when you're plastered is not an easy task. And it's even worse when you have multiple trackers, because sometimes you put the trackers on the wrong thing. So I've gone out of my way to mark my trackers with a highlighter, just so I know which limb I'm supposed to put it on. The problem is I didn't use all unique colors, so there's a chance I might put the left and the right on wrong, but they'll at least be on the correct limb. It just might be the left that's, needs to be right. Also,
very good guess.
Let's see.
Everybody will know. Sounds weird. I know it sounds corny. And I know it sounds
I'll never get over the fact that sometimes I just talk without even having the headset back on. Oh god, I love Pansa. Which one's that again? It's like da 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love that song. I love anything by Honeyworks. Honeyworks does a really good job of their music. I swear. Just about anything they put out just makes me emotional. I used to love jamming out to that song. I still remember the first time that I cleared what was it? A very hard song in Beat Saber. Because I failed at the very hard version of fans, and guys, we need to play Beat Saber at some point, to the point that God, I hope that third base station helps me. It's just VR chat, like my tracking and stuff just continues to be weirder and weirder. But I think once we get the third base station put in somewhere, I've not ordered it yet. We're going to be ordering one. I hope it helps, because I would love to get back into Beat Saber. I kind of feel like the charm that Beat Saber once had might be gone. But I would like to get back into it, because I'm a rhythm gamer, and it's also a weird way to get in shape. Now, the only problem with Beat Saber is when you get really good at the game, the sweat and condensation could be a bit of an issue for your headset. True, you might end up
every couple of minutes
janking out your controls.
Still awake.
And because I really need to consider getting a whatchamacallit, I just need to get me a used second pair of index controllers, because I want to mask over them with an overgrip, which is the rubber material they put on a tennis racket. That way it don't slip out of your hand.
Thank you so much for the head
Because trying to keep the controllers in your hand after they get sweaty is so difficult to do.
I'm back.
Staying in stream, some point. Like, it's a little too late because I don't know when my parents might be waking up. But like, I put this question in my announcements over there on Discord and stuff like that. And it was like, guys, I don't know when we'll ever be able to do the karaoke, because like there's two aspects of the karaoke. when my folks are still here and stuff like that. One, the noise pollution is just something I'm gonna have to live with. But the other problem is it's not even just like, you know, the noise pollution stuff like that. It's the paranoia about what they might do, what they could do, what they will do. And just them being in the house immediately makes me choke up. And you guys know I already get pretty damn nervous when it comes to karaoke anyway. But I really want to do it. It's just...
I'm sorry, Porky.
that's all I was thinking. Well, what if we try to attempt to do like low voice, but like, you know, not loud voice, but like medium voice, like talk singing karaoke? I've got to come up with an idea. We've got to find a solution to do karaoke without driving noise pollution into the house and driving my paranoia up a wall. I gotta find something that can kill both birds with one stone.
Mother Nature was very thankful for
Sweat a lot when you're playing Beat Saber. You got the HTC Vive. Yeah. Sweating ain't a problem. It's the sweat getting into the thing and damaging the lens potentially.
Water the flowers.
Because certain condensation you don't want to get left stuck in the headset. Which means, you know, if you're able to go through multiple headsets, if your headset's modified to handle
She's had
like
too much to drink, okay, guys? I'm
sweat
sorry.
and stuff like that.
I'll talk to
Actually,
her later.
wait a second.
You know,
there is technically a different type of gasket out there. It's a leather instead of a cloth gasket.
I'll fix
and that could help, but I'm also thinking to myself, one of the bright sides to having a cloth gasket is, yes, it does ultimately mean that sweat will soak it, but if you have a leather gasket, any sweat that's not caught by the gasket is at risk of getting inside of the headset itself. If anything, the leather gaskets are more of a risk. They look better and feel better, but I don't have room to risk the headset. I actually do wear thin sweatband. It does okay. It can get a little uncomfortable, but it catches it. But like, more still gets in. But it's the best we can do. So whenever I do play, I do use the sweatband.
No. Don't listen to me. I'm drunk and
I guess the best thing to do is also hello Kisaragi. Welcome in. How you doing, partner? Welcome on in. If you're wondering why I'm talking like this, you guys, well, you can see that we rolled it just a little bit ago. So for about the next 7 minutes, we're still doing a bit of a voice thing. But yeah, welcome on in, Rue. How you doing? How's your Saturday morning treating you? How's Saturday going? You doing okay? You tried a silicone cover for the gasket. Didn't feel very nice. Silicone? I would have thought like that could work, but
I didn't black out for a moment.
I wouldn't know. So I would believe you. I definitely believe you there.
I'm not going to pee on stream. Like
why would you? Why would you?
The reason
Anywho,
do that just to prove that I didn't black out.
Done a few PvP in Destiny. Sweet. Streamer turned Southern accent. I mean, it is one of the wheel redeems that could potentially come up. You know, once I spin that wheel, I have to do something. And yeah, hillbilly accent is definitely one of them. I mean, there's like several different ones. Like we can do a high voice as well, or we can. It's so hard to mix accent and fucking pitches. Like we do it on rare occasion where I think, okay, maybe we need to double up on the thing. But yeah, I don't do a good job of it or anything. But it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing to try to get me to do.
I know Ko's emotes are so cute. Also, welcome Ryan, and thank you so much for the head pats. I didn't get to see because I'm like 5 minutes behind.
Accent every fifth word. Let's go. Shh. What?
Trust me.
What's an ift accent?
I'll be here for the next hour and a half.
I don't know what an ift accent is.
So. I ain't gonna
but yeah, I think I'll be okay. As I was gonna say, my solution's probably an easy one. As long as I do proper warm-ups and stuff like that,
If I pass out,
and then take a little bit of a break.
It won't be in the bathroom.
I just need to play Beat Saber in small portions.
Then I can't even
There's no reason to push a 3-4 hour VR chat, not a VR chat, like a Beat Saber stream. Because that's a lot of sweat once you play at the high levels.
I can't even lie at that.
So, 2, I just need to get into the habit of just playing to enjoy a little bit. It's fine to push your PP rank a little bit. Performance point. The proverbial rank system the game has. Although you kind of have to mod that in too. I don't know what makes me sleepy other than Solvi. I just need to find a way to play the game regulated, not generate too much sweat in one sitting. And there's no reason to push for super long Beat Saber streams anyways. That was my problem as far as the second headset getting too much condensation.
I can go get one if I need to.
Sure, other streamers can do it, but other streamers that get big doing Beat Saber streams, obviously they make money to where they can buy a new headset every month if they need to. I mean, just look at Fillion. She breaks a headset just about every other week doing something dumb. So, you know.
But I gotta an entire half thermos.
I gotta curb my content in a way that protects my assets and my ass. PP rank is a nice phrase. Yeah, performance points. I mean, Osu had the same thing.
15 minutes from now.
Circles make your PP bigger. As long as you can click the circles. If you can't click and drag the circles in the right way, PP will never get bigger.
And I will double the amount of liquid that goes into my thermos with a vodka. And I will keep drinking that off and on with you guys.
How much did I fucking drink back then?
I will still beat you.
And like, I know I drink like a fish, but my God, you're gonna fuck your liver.
It's like
oh my God. So you're, wait, what stream's this again?
6 more hours. I could still beat you. I could probably go past that.
I want to see just how hungover I was that next morning. Because I know there was a day or two back then to where I literally got up and streamed and went to lay down like every single hour.
I am a gamer.
Competitive don't mean gamer. It just means you're competitive. Osu, been a while since you last played that? Sag? Weird. Pepega. Are you gonna be my Pepega 10? Are you gonna make like a Pepega pillow?
Why, hello there, old sport.
Sag.
Welcome on in, Spuddy Boyo.
Sage.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Basil.
How are you doing tonight? I am wasted. I'm also
Span to win, y'all.
And I am probably going to be screamed at when Solvi comments and tells me, hey, we need to talk about last night.
Hey, y'all, we need to talk about last night.
He's done this 2 times to me before.
He's done this 2 times already. What darnation this damn thing doing?
I feel so bad.
I don't feel bad. You don't feel a thing, son. You're too high off your own coke, drunk off the bottle. You be wishing for whiskey next night. You be wishing for whiskey next night because Solvi's probably going to be with you. And he's probably going to need it more than you do. I'm so sorry.
What did you talk about last night? You said some things.
Wait, am I not repeating myself? I feel like we done did the same thing. Like, oh my. Yeah. ADHD. I wasn't paying attention. I dropped my fidget spinner.
I'm sorry, son.
You'll be my Pepega to my Peppo birthday. Peppo birthday? Is Peppo actually got a real birthday? Are you getting really ready to celebrate too, though, G? God damn, I did it again. Logie! Oh my God. I'm still not even surprised because some days I still call Jen Gen. And I'm just like, wait, I thought you learned. I thought you just like, no, some bad habits are hard to break. We try until we can't try again.
I'm sorry for the ads, though. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you found it? Congratulations. Now spin that fidget spinner like you never spun it before.
So cute.
Take her around downtown.
So cute. I'm glad she
I used to know
me.
some. Hey guys, when I was growing up,
glad she found me. She's adorable, extremely tall,
in
really
my high school, there was one kid who was always gonna grow up to have a future. No matter what he did, no matter how bright or not bright he was, and he wasn't the brightest thing. But he could do something that nobody else could. You know what he did? Here's a 45 there, 45 there, 45 there, 45. It was just like literally machine gun auctioneer extraordinaire, and it's like, how did you learn to do that? I can talk fast, but I can't come up with words fast enough to do it. He did it so naturally, so perfectly naturally. So guess what? He went on to be an auctioneer. He does the auctioneers for all the animals and stuff like that. State farm auction. Yeah, he had that skill back then. It was amazing, y'all. Okay, I'll stop. It's fun. It's like I feel like I always get like I start to pick it up just a little bit better towards the last 5 minutes every single time. That's why it's fun to do them in sets. That way I don't grind it too hard. If I grind too hard,
and whatever I'm doing will be like, hey.
I thought of the bad thing before I could finish that one, and I don't even know how I was gonna finish it anymore.
Activate, go to sleep.
I still walked into that one.
So, I promise, I will take care
I'm still
of
playing
myself.
with my fidget spinner.
I will take care of myself.
Birthday ain't for another. I'm still doing it. Goddamn. Sometimes it just comes off too easy. But like I said, y'all, I live in that kind of area.
You're making me do
but
this while I'm drunk.
I don't go out enough, so I don't really hear it.
I do all this.
And then when I do
I
do it anyways.
Give me a second.
You don't see orange fidget spinners on Amazon? Aw.
Here we go.
I'd have to go and try to
I'm gonna add
find this maker and see what other colors they do make. I would love an orange one, but I could understand why there wouldn't be one.
3 spaces.
10 months though.
4 spaces
Gotcha.
down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Solvus is coming up on the 19th. Don't forget that, guys. Please don't forget about his birthday.
I think
like, I know birthdays aren't the easiest thing to do, and people forget mine all the time. But this one year, if I had one birthday wish, I want my wish to be that nobody forgets his birthday.
I owe you guys a Maxer video.
I like how we oh, guys, last year I did something genius, but it was so dumb in actuality. Instead of doing will spins, I told myself this is my first year anniversary. I want to do something different. I want to do something special. I'm going to come up with something unique. I'm going to make my will redeems in a board game style. I'm going to make a board game, and I'm going to come up with rules on how we spin the D4, the D6. And in theory, it was like so nerdy and fun, but in practicality, because there were so many dice rolls to do, it got convoluted, confusing, and it broke the entire purpose of why everybody spins a wheel. It's not that everybody spins a wheel because nobody's creative. It's because trying to do so many wheel spins and translate that into something else is difficult. Oh my god, Candyland, that cursed game. Colors. There's a Candyland recreation in VR chat. I think there's also a recreation of Sorry. Oh god, you guys remember the friendships that were lost. Before Mario Party became a thing, there was a game called Sorry.
We don't have the Uber Eats.
And
we don't have the DoorDash.
Oh, it was bad. It made you hate every other player on the board.
We don't have any of this.
Candyland's great though.
If I had to,
Candyland was such a weird game, but it was an adventure.
I could.
Game of Life wasn't a competitive one. Game of Life, you could play it with people or by yourself, and you would rage at it no matter what. Game of Life just made you mad.
I'm gonna need more booze.
But
if I need more booze, I'll get it.
That's life.
I'll get it. But you guys ain't
it does a good job of portraying it. The new Game of Life just sucks. They've modernized it too much.
Maybe. It's not on
Monopoly is the OG way of making families hate each other.
But hey,
I won't lie.
if it happens,
my family definitely took all the fun out of Monopoly. And my dad wins like 70% of the time. Until we had grandkids. And then the game turned very bland. I don't think we even play Monopoly anymore. Growing up, it was okay because we didn't realize that my dad was like competitively cheating the system.
That would be a second time. You want me to do spicy noodles?
He also didn't like when other people did what he did to other players.
Okay? Not right now.
So the older we got, the more competitive everybody else got.
What do you mean Zephyr got? I already ate it.
Uno? I'll say Uno is a fun game. It won't make you get competitive. It'll just make you laugh, cry, because sometimes you have to play certain cards.
What did I miss?
If anything, Uno balances player rage and player relationships better.
I won't because
it's so balanced. And sure, you can do it to tease other players, but you can't consistently tease and target.
I would have to
else you'd end up throwing.
And I'll add the timer back.
You love it? I love it too. Maybe it's not a game I would die for, but I would rather play Uno than a lot of other things. Which is why I'm glad that VR Chat has a really good Uno world.
Let's do this, Zink. Let's do this. You want me to eat waffles?
Guys,
let's plan
you know how big my ADHD is? I've been like for the last 10 minutes I've been fidgeting the fidget spinner, holding it up to the webcam, and just now realizing that the webcam's off.
But I don't understand why you're asking me about waffles. My family score
Ever played Sonic Shuffle on the Dreamcast? Never had a Dreamcast, but I feel like I've seen that game elsewhere, but I don't remember anything about it.
My family
when somebody throws out a +2 and the whole table tosses their draws on the way back at him. Yeah, the dogpiling of the +2s and the +4s and stuff like that.
It's only because
it's fun.
I should stop talking about my family. But yeah, 100 points ain't gonna do anything.
So
I haven't tried them yet. Have you never had a waffle, Porky? What the actual hell have you had? How have you not had waffles?
Yeah, because even then, Zane kind of got behind the idea of the board, but then he started questioning stuff.
Alcohol tolerance. I've gone through an entire bottle of
R4, eat a bowl of spicy 2X. I think we did end up doing those later.
I had a shot of vodka on top of that.
We did end up doing the 2X thing at some point. I think we brought it back 6 months later. Because I always do like a big marathon for my anniversary. But I also do a mini marathon sometime in September. But I try not to hold one for my birthday because it's too close to my anniversary. I do want to stream on my birthday. I just don't know what I want to do this year.
So dry right now.
Or if I want to do like an off-stream thing.
You forgot we did it on Red. I did. But Zank, did you not look
There's a Mario Party clone on Steam called... Yeah, I have high hopes for Pummel Party. I previewed the demo.
As of updating,
and it kind of sucks like a lot of the backer skins and stuff like that are on a Chinese crowdfunder only.
I did.
But even when I don't even mind it. I just want to play the game. I can't wait for the game to come out. I will play that game. It's basically a modernized 100% OJ. OJ was fine when it first came out, and then that game turned into DLC hell. You got characters, for your characters, you got colors for your characters, and colors for your colors for your characters. Oh, we have voice packs now. We have voice packs for your voice packs to have. It's just like, okay, this game's like $200-300 now, and nobody plays it anymore. Wait, Pummel Party? Oh wait, I think I am thinking of a different game. I think I'm thinking of Astral Party. I'm thinking of Astral Party, aren't I?
Things like that. So yes. I'm an honest fox, even if it puts me in the grave. I'm so sorry, Rohi. I'm so sorry. But I see it now. I see it now. Ah, he's so cute.
Wait.
And the glasses on me are so cute too.
If fully released as a free-to-play on the 28th?
Absolute. I mean, you guys, you know, but you don't know, but you know that you don't
Wait,
know
what?
that I know that.
Hold on.
I'm
confused.
This little fluff way too much, and just having him around me makes him so happy, and I'm just, oh.
I thought the game was going to be buy to play.
It just, yeah, Rohi. It makes me so happy. It makes me almost too happy to see this. I don't know how to say thanks, but thank you. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's just so
Posted on February the 28th.
Okay. I said I was
Despite the various issues we faced during the test phase, we are profoundly grateful for our players who have steadfastly stood behind us around the clock.
And just in case I forgot, because I know I did roll. I know I rolled.
Yeah,
I even
they decided to make the game free to play and fully release it. Now I don't know.
To prove that I am still sober,
I would have to look at the game because there's a lot of bad reviews.
Okay.
They must have made some decision that did not go well for the player base.
Where is my screen?
I had high hopes for it, and I just hope they're like high, or like the game's decent enough to enjoy.
You guys should look at this.
Pummel though. I feel like I've heard this one.
Look at these.
There's even Pummel Paladins.
Adore them. Love them. Say they're cute. Let me put this away. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Friendship destroying multiplayer.
Where's the player?
Oh, this is literally Mario Party re-envisioned and modernized.
I'm done.
I recognize a lot of the games that they're referencing in these. But they're just making them more graphic, fluid, and once again, you don't have to deal with Nintendo's horrid servers.
I found
and connection issues.
I don't know. I moved one.
Hey, Lily, you're cute. Hey, where did that come from? Why? Why are you calling me cute out of nowhere? I mean, I'm trying. I guess, maybe.
The entire reason I'm even running a donathon right now is because I'm trying to raise money.
I'm gonna add this to my wish list.
Yes, this is all one model.
Hi. Oh, you mean you mean the models on the screen. Guys, can you believe it's taken over a year and a half to even get like what I have on the screen now? But like look at the left side especially. Like a lot of that is missing right now. We'll get there. We're getting there. But like V3 was going to be like the bigger half of the model. Just because V3 obviously is kind of my bias and one that I designed completely. I had the reference and stuff worked on by somebody else who kind of like refined certain things. But it's just like, I just had like a big inspiration one day and it turned into like an instant love. I still love V2, don't get me wrong. But V3 has a lot more brat and sass energy, so you could say it's hard not to have a bit of an attraction to her. So I can't wait till we get to move around with V3 as well.
For doing the art and putting up for me for an entire year.
I heard Pastilly say something about telling them they're cute. So I called you cute. You're just following directions? Oh no, you're listening to a
long time ago.
I was gonna say, like, is it a good fox or a bad fox? I don't know how to say it because it was like me.
Let me get
those fats are nice. They are. Like, I'm such a sucker for V3.
Don't complain if.
Let's see if I can find my references in something somewhere.
I will give you.
Guys, we can wait on Stanley. If we do play a game tonight, we're gonna finish Coliseum, I think. Or no, maybe I don't know. Let's just keep talking. I love to talk. I love to talk. Also, let's talk and show off V3 while my drunk self tries to figure out what's going on back then.
I'm sorry, chat. I have to do this because my mod wants me to.
I like to pick on Zing just a little bit. We have like, it's like this, it's a very, very, very light love-hate relationship that we both intentionally do. Because it's fun.
What was the number?
It's just like one of those relationships that you develop with your friends and stuff over the years. It's just more funny because he's a moderator and sometimes he pushes certain buttons in a weird way. But I think that's half the fun. And all the mods joining now are like learning where to press their own buttons and stuff, and that's making all the mods have a unique personality. And that's making me really happy. Because I don't want it to become like a do this, do that relationship. It's a relationship where we like play a game of who's naughty and who's nice, but we're all playing for the same purpose of making the stream safe for the viewers and stuff like that.
Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the subbies.
Or something like that.
Thank you for giving Malika subby. Oh my god, thank you so much.
So, hold on. So to anybody that doesn't know her, I know it's covering the screen, don't worry about it. This is V3's complete design. You'll have seen it posted somewhere.
Trust me, I will remember
I try to keep up with these things. But yeah.
When I black out,
V3 is my
and I only learned this thanks
big
to
passion right now.
Because the first time I blacked out
and spats are wonderful. Shorts are nice.
And that's when
I will say I think V2 shorts are a little bit nicer, but at the same time,
like to forget things.
like
otherwise I forget everything.
It's also because they're hot pants,
okay?
and they really suit the design. They're very cohesive. They're not just a one-off. Not that the spats are one-off. They really suited the design. But like, it would have been weirder to do hot pants with V3's design.
Oh yeah.
So they did need to be worked a little bit better. But Coffee did a wonderful job coming up with V2.
I get so
just from descriptions and prompts alone.
I don't know why. It's just I'm so thankful.
Yeah, V2 and V3 got tummy. Like, look.
I do this all the time.
Like, I'd have to stand up just a little bit.
I know
more,
this is
but
a
like,
bad idea, but I was thinking about it earlier.
It sticks out a little bit, right? You can't even tell if I'm wearing pants. I am.
I don't mind. We have an hour
right?
left.
I'm joking.
I have all
There's
the time
pants
in the
down
world
there.
to kill.
I just don't want to move the model to confirm that because that means I have to move it back. And I might not get it in the right place and it'll drive my OCD crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
there will be like different types of clothing toggles and stuff like that in the future. So when the model's fully complete, I might be able to do this and that. I might be able to... there is an underwear base on this model, but I don't think I'll ever get to really use it.
And I didn't notice that till just now.
They don't really stream on phone.
So
you want to touch tummy? Touch.
I fixed it.
Tummy.
But just in case, we might have to mention that later. Just in case.
I don't know. I just love working with Lily.
I feel bad.
I fall in love with designing this and that, but it takes me so long to come up with the design I'm happy with.
I tell you guys, even if you don't have a subscription.
Like, I wonder if I would have became a VTuber sooner if I came up with Lily's V1 design.
Ads, and I don't mind if you
sooner.
have to use an ad blocker to avoid the ads.
I came up with 2 and 3 pretty quickly, but it would take them a really long time for them to actually get developed.
Pay the ad revenue.
That's why I'm kind of like, I don't think V4 and 5 are ever going to be a, you know, have a VTuber model.
$1 a month.
But I would still like to work on 4 and 5 with hopes of one day that becoming another model or a 3D model.
I will pay you guys.
I wouldn't mind to get a V-Roid done of one of them in the future. We're gonna get a V-Roid done probably by Moebun for V3 at some point.
Screw Twitch.
Because that was one thing we one of our milestones that got hit. I'm hoping to get a model in the future with multiple outfits that can hopefully be auto-changed with redeems. It should be. If you use a Stream Deck, then you can just push a button when the redeem goes off. If you want to fully automate it, there's a problem called Mix It Up. And it will basically trigger your macros when the redeem is redeemed. Basically, you would run your Twitch redeems through a program, and the program would execute the macro, and then you can automate it that way.
I'm nervous.
I've not set it up that way just yet, but once the model's fully done, I'll set that up. Until then, I prefer to do all my redeems manually. Like, for example, I can switch out my rotations. Like, this one will eventually become something I do normally.
Or whether I get in later. Thank you for the Nico recap.
It's fun to
Thank you for the sound
invert the things a little bit.
Wait, give me a second.
But this would be a fun one to redeem.
Chat keeps hiding itself. Thank you, Zank, for the redeem.
And just have it automated.
I was talking to pop into my little groups.
So basically what it does, it inverts my X and Z axes.
Maybe later.
So like, for example, if I stay perfectly still,
I feel like
if I turn my head, the body moves the other way.
It's gonna end up me talking
That's
about
the X-axis. Z-axis is when I tilt.
But yeah, either way,
So if I tilt my head to the left, then the body turns to the right.
Because a couple of us are gonna get together, we're gonna play mahjong, and we're gonna drink, and yeah.
That totally never happened.
Basically,
I'm sad that never happened. I forgot Rohi and Shira played mahjong, but we never had a fourth player.
It's gonna happen.
We were planning on doing a drinking thing. Actually, no, we did play it once. We didn't drink and played it. We played mahjong as a triple.
What do I say? What do I say? What do I say?
Wait, if you hit me while my stuff's inverted, I bounce the other way? Wait, what?
I ain't going to sleep.
That's hilarious.
You can't bait me. You can't.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. If my axes are inverted.
Okay, my hand tastes disgusting, but my hand. The
what?
is down here. I'm sorry. I am drunk. I am drunk. The timer is now under an hour. I have the upper hand. I have the advantage. You guys didn't win.
Like, hit me with a big shot.
You will not get that 24 hours.
I mean, I can do it myself too.
You won't get that 24 hours that easily.
I can just peck the button. Okay, that doesn't do a good job. But yeah, the physics are reversed because, like, look at me.
Beat you guys.
Like I said, my Z and X are inverted.
I'm so embarrassed to say that, but yes, thank you so much.
Like, I can turn it off and you guys will see what I mean.
Where's this little
if it works as normal, if there's no axis inversion, then if I move my head to the right, if I move my head to the left, the body goes left and right.
They don't even know what to do.
This is
they might be as
without
angry as
anything being
no,
inverted.
Be, trust me.
This is neutral.
They'll be
and what I'm saying is, at some point, I would like to make a redeem to automatically trigger, so people can say like,
they ran away from
move side to side, or move like I'd have to figure out a name for it. Should pass out soon. Night night, colors. Sleep well, okay? Take it easy. Nighty night. Night night. Night night. Sleep well. So back then, I think the peaking was a mix of CPU issues, using a noise suppressor, and not having a compressor properly set up.
Thank you so much.
These days, I can get loud.
Thank you so much for the gift subs.
Like,
so
obviously I don't want to get loud because the house is sleeping right now. But it'll cap at a certain point. Like I can talk,
give me a second.
And then I can talk.
Oh my god.
And on OBS they're about the same volume. But the compressor kicks in and it reduces.
I'm so screwed.
I don't know how it works, but it's really good at making sure you don't blow out somebody's eardrums. It's amazing. Because you never know.
Ryan,
I also have a
20. That's not 10, that's 20.
I also have a limiter set up. That way it prevents a maximum value from ever hitting or being reached. So the red, or what I call the peak zone, kicks in at around -10 decibels. So I have a limiter that prevents it ever from going above the 8.5.
Are you judging me? Are you not responding to me?
Also, I'll stop talking because apparently I'm having a moment on stream right now. Back then, so I'm kind of like, what's going on?
I'm not going to sleep yet, fucks. You can't make me. You can't make me. I dare you. Recaflame 33.
Oh, they're throwing subs because
Goodman, Turfy.
They don't want to lose, huh?
Kaji, the Suit Channel. Yuji Oni.
Honestly, if somebody wanted an extra 24 hours that badly, I'd probably do it. But this stream has gone on longer, so it'd be weird.
Oh my god, my throat's drying out so
Your
much.
drunk ass is refusing to go to sleep. It is! I was very competitive at that time. I was very competitive. But that's what happens when you get drunk.
Give me a second.
And people are saying, like, the thing is, I wasn't trying to be like, I'm gonna stay up. It was because people were saying you won't stay up. People were saying I would go to sleep, or people were saying I would black out. It's not like I wasn't doing this intentionally. They provoked me into a corner. And then I was just like, okay,
I'm sorry, I butchered your
you
name.
want to fight? I'll give you a fight. And that's what drunkards do. They fight.
Kolakage, Femboy, Eevee, Spuddy Boyo, Binio97, Kari, use DJJ, use Dari 101.
3 weeks basically nonstop is pretty impressive.
SD95, congratulations.
Back then, I think we did like 7 days.
The 20 of you.
And then I stopped it for like 4 or 5 days because I had internet issues, I think.
Thank you so much.
What happened back then that made me
Thank you so
weird?
Much for the subs.
Right,
Thank
I
you
got
so
follow
much.
botted on the 7th day when nobody was around. And that made me morb. And then I restarted the thing a couple of days after, like a half-week break and a Saturday on VR chat.
What do I do?
Like, I was actually scared this year that somebody was gonna follow bot me. But after the first couple of days, I stopped being paranoid about it, because, man, I've only been follow botted twice, and both times were on my birthday and anniversary during my first year.
I owe 2 side dice and a diagonal dice.
So,
What else do I owe?
I'm glad that doesn't happen. Although I have an idea of who did it both times back then.
I owe that. I don't care. I don't care.
But I won't worry about it because that was back then.
NSFW art of me and Solvi.
Let's
Wait a
see.
second.
When Logie gets drunk, he tells everybody how much he loves them. I think Logie's a cute drunk, which is even weirder that his family's against it because of how his other family works. Like, we all cry when we have too much to drink. That's just normal. But I think Logie makes like an adorable drunk.
I'm wasted.
Everybody reacts differently, though. When I get drunk, well, you don't. I'm scared to imagine. Yeah. That's another thing. You never know. You'll never know. And if you don't want to find out, then you don't have to. Nobody is forced to drink. Logie does make a cute drunk, though.
Guys,
I need to start saying Logie already. Ah, my brain's so slow at that.
I haven't even opened up my cookies yet.
Cookies?
Yeah, but thank you so much.
What do you mean cookies? What do you mean open up cookies? Oh god, I remember I got crumbs all over my bed.
Let's go.
At one point during that anniversary. Guys, never bring food on your bed. Never bring like a bag of chips or anything and think, I'll be perfectly careful. But cookies?
I can't stop.
It must have been like a package of those mini Chips Ahoy. I remember I had something like that, but I don't remember what they were. And I think we got them for the anniversary.
Why she turned around? Why is she
It's endearing? Yeah, for realsies. Don't think Logie likes it very much, though? Probably not. Like, I'll just say, if you don't enjoy drinking, don't drink. Nobody is forced to drink. And it doesn't need to become peer pressure either. Like, I include peer pressure as seeing somebody else get drunk and thinking that somebody else needs to drink as well by watching them drink. Like, yeah.
Give me a second.
You don't have to drink. Nobody has to drink. I drink because it's fun.
Oh my.
And I guess I have a slight emotional need for it from time to time because it's one of the best ways to cope when nothing else is working. But I do less alcoholic coping these days than back then, and I think that's a good thing. I think there will always be room for alcohol in my life, but how I use it will just continue to get more responsible and under control.
Give me a second.
Because the root cause of bad episodes around alcohol is just having underlying emotional issues. And the more those get taken care of, the less of a risk it becomes. Honestly, if I lived alone, I'd be very drunk at VR chat events.
Let me read chat.
Oh.
I know. No.
Well, if you lived alone and were drunk in VR chat events, then at least you wouldn't be drunk alone. You would just live alone, but you wouldn't be forever alone. Because then you have all of us that continue to drink.
Give me a second because I'm fucking
in VR chat.
So much. Earth Shadow, Wonder Dreamer, Wolfie the Ghost.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm a little spotty,
Sardonut,
I'm working a
Radius
Puma Stone
Gaming
right now
#1,
into my right shoulder.
Alan Shadows,
Because I rubbed it against
62.
something
Where's
unintentionally
my
by
earpieces?
accident, like along the wall.
Oh my god.
And I kind of got it like this
Where
weird
am I?
scrape, and it made my skin
Alan
just a
Shadow
little bit
62.
calloused, and I'm kind of like... feels weird. And apparently, callus...
Lozka 73.
calluses can be like
Sil
shaved slowly over time with a Puma Stone.
Sleepy Sunny. Kavara a Femboy 420.
Never used them before, and I'll just say they don't feel good. They don't feel comfy.
I'm actually wasted. Terminal Carp.
I still have that cough.
I almost choked.
Fortunately, it's not as bad as back then. There's a lot more air control in my room than back then.
I'm so sorry. You guys shouldn't have to hear me.
I will say that's one thing that has changed. Thanks to having like a personal air conditioner, a big floor fan, and an air filter in my room.
Terminal Carp.
Now the filters can get a little expensive, replacing those a few times a year. I should probably go ahead and do that as well.
Welcome to the Fluffy family. Welcome.
I don't have as bad a chronic cough as I did when I first started streaming. That was actually one of my big fears that would, keep me from streaming.
I'm so behind in chat. Before I catch up on chat, Ryan, please. Please. Thank you.
I will also say Puma Stones make a lot of dust.
I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm doing the thing back then, aren't I?
I'm drunk right now.
I've had way too much to drink, and the smallest bit of
I don't usually react like this, but yes.
the tension is like making me do the thing, isn't it?
Thank you each and every single
Is this where I
one
start
of
giving
you.
a speech as well?
Because
I feel like a lot of times
me.
this is
That's what
followed
I'm
by me
supposed
having a
to
speech or
hear.
something like that.
Why are you making me cry like this? Not that it's a bad thing, but still, you guys wait till the end.
Okay, I'll continue to work my elbow later.
What do I do?
Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Let me get that for
Zank
you.
says, Zeph, just give up at once. Zank, no. Everybody. Yeah.
Oh my god, I am going to shoot you.
Because I'm a boomer. But no, more important.
Oh my fucking
Blame
god,
Zank.
I just did that.
Thanks to Zank, I just saved.
Oh my god, I just did that.
I forgot about
Never
me
change,
owing
guys.
you guys
Trust me.
24 hours if I fall asleep or black out.
Never change.
Thanks to Zank.
I have the same fucking humor as
sobered
back
up.
then.
I forgot.
And I didn't even have to be
promised
wasted for it this
24
time.
hours if
What
I
the
passed out
fuck?
Or if I blacked out.
Oh,
So,
that was
I'm-
great.
I'm
It's like
gonna
everybody,
sit my
everybody,
ass up.
everybody,
I'm gonna play it like a
everybody,
boss.
everybody.
Mess my face. Mess
What was
my
that song
face.
again?
Peace. Wink, wink. Wink, wink.
What the hell am I doing?
I ain't passing out, Zank.
Guys,
I
I'll
ain't
just say
passing
this.
You can't make
Looking at
me-
drunk me in that avatar,
You can't make
we'd all
me.
do me, wouldn't we?
I will defeat you. More time with Zeffy for everyone.
I think the temptation's just too strong.
Thank you.
It was hardcore porn. Right. This is a hardcore pornography. Oh, that was a great. Yeah, System of a Down. I miss it. Night night Seto, night night Panda. If you're not a panda, then let me know.
Eat a cookie, guys. Roy says to eat a cookie.
Have a good night, Seto. Take it easy.
My right hand. I don't mean.
But yeah, hardcore pornography was a hilarious song back then. It's like everybody fucks.
No, sorry. No. You can't. I mean, yes, but no, you can't.
Solvi literally did not sleep that night.
To work.
And that is 100% my fault.
Solvi just asked for an invite.
I will feel after this night, I don't think I ever did this again. Because I was so worried that he would stay up if I was to do something again. So I will tease, but I don't think I'll ever tease him this hard again. It was a one-time experience.
If you don't like food ASMR, I have to
Unless he wants me to do it again. I don't think you'll hear much food ASMR because I don't think Drunk Me realizes that I had the noise suppressor turned on.
Oh my god, he's here. I can't look him in the face. I can't. Not after the night.
So realize how the clock is now like 6:30,
Hold on.
which means it's either 3:30 or 4:30 in the morning for him.
I'm broke, and yes, I
So
know
yeah,
that.
see, while we were watching this
Thank you for that,
entire thing
Pets Alex.
unintentionally, so was he back then. He just left his phone on.
I don't know if I do.
Then
I'm just being dumb. I'm
didn't
just being
sleep.
drunk. I'm being silly, and I don't know what to say.
But the problem is,
I didn't black out. I'm still here.
you know,
I'm
I
still
bet, like, I
I'm
guess,
still
like,
awake.
Solvay's not here a lot these days, and to be fair,
Sober, but I'm
it's
still
because he
awake.
needs to be sleeping, should be sleeping, and has, you know,
Sorry about the
other
ads,
things to
Ryan, I'm
attend
so
to.
sorry.
But I also say it's probably good that he doesn't.
I'll do this in the
'Cause
morning.
I feel like if you're ever in a stream where the streamer knows you by name, it
I'll
makes it
decide in
harder
the
to
morning,
sleep.
though. I don't know when I'll sleep. I
Like,
know I'll sleep at some point. But Zane,
literally,
thank you for that, Pets Over.
if you hear your name while you're sleeping, does it not keep you awake?
I know I'll pass out at some point, but Zank, as long as Zank keeps challenging me, I'll keep remembering.
So yeah, Solvay finally had enough and he got on.
Anyone blame Zank. Because if he keeps opening
Also,
his
this is
mouth,
one of the
I'm gonna
OG
remember
Sova
that I'm
model.
being a bravado
I
right
miss it.
now, and I will beat the timer.
Does it not look like so close to his actual character though?
Are you mad?
He should really brush it up with VR Chat Fury and everything we've learned to do.
You already said
I miss his old model. It literally had Solva written all over it. It had the perfect personality.
There you go. I can hear you.
Wait, I was. Oh wait.
I know you're in front of the camera right now, but that's okay.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear him that well. He had to set up his mic differently
Your mic
back
is
then.
like cutting in and out. Guys, this is Solvay.
Okay, it should be good now.
It's good now.
My camera's like right there.
I'll recalculate it later, Forky. I know. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Actually, just a little bit.
So, reminder, this is like 3 or 4 in the morning for him. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Solva tonight?
But yeah.
I didn't get to watch him
I'll
stream,
sleep I don't know when I'm gonna sleep exactly. Like Zane
but I think
keeps
he was supposed to
challenging
stream VR Chat
me. Zane
tonight.
keeps challenging me. Like, you guys would have won. But Zane's like, hey, you can have that 24 hours, buddy. I don't think you can stay awake. You better go to sleep, Sephi. I'm your moderator. I'm just like, okay.
Well, technically, I'm your moderator too. So yeah, you should go sleep.
You can be
Yeah,
my moderator
he's still my
anytime
moderator
you
too.
are already. You
We're
can
both like each
moderate
other's
me.
moderators, but
I'm
we always
sorry,
feel bad because we're never around to moderate. Oh, was he playing some Heck Divers? Okay, at least he was doing that. I didn't know where he was or what he was doing.
sorry,
As
because I
long
know
as
you
he
did
was
sleep
with
last
people,
night.
then that's good.
And you have to work today.
Or if he was playing Factorio, I guess that's
That's
okay
fine.
too.
I was actually kind of sleeping. I was like.
So
half
he did it.
sleeping.
Okay, so
Like, I
as
was
long as
sleeping,
you
but I
guys
was
at least
still
saw
asleep.
him.
It's kind of weird. But
Because
I
here's
couldn't
my
sleep.
guess.
So,
My guess is
I know you're gonna talk.
he has to be dead after doing this all week long,
I mean, we'll talk
and he
outside.
probably passed the literal fuck out. I think Sylvie actually has gone to sleep tonight, and I think that's for the best. Welcome in, Maru. How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Welcome on. We're reliving some memories of past last year's anniversary stream, and it's a fun. It's a fun funny.
And I'll add the ones that I did do, but if it goes
Just woken up, yay!
And I told you, Zane,
I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing dandy.
0,
Just taking it easy.
0, 0, 0. Let me know. I will
Wait,
add...
it's 2 hours now. It went up by an hour. No.
Gave me so much support. Thank him so much. I thank him so much because Sylvie.
Right now, Sylvie is basically having. Well, actually, guys. Wait.
But thank you.
I'm.
Thank you everyone. Thank you Zane. Thank you moderators.
Oh no.
I'm so fucked. I mean, I should probably pour more alcohol. I mean.
I'm even sad. That's right.
I know I'm already wasted.
This is before my brat and sass meters went from like a 2 to a 7.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
I am such a gremlin these days.
I have to get ready. No, I just have to get ready.
But when I'm sober, I hide that power level pretty well.
What's going on?
But when I am drunk these days,
What do you think?
oh man,
I think you're
I'm a party animal these days when I drink. We'll see you later. Have a good lurk, Mari. Thank you for stopping by. Good morning. Have a good morning.
Yeah, like I said, I'll recalibrate or recalculate the dice rolls that I missed, and if I have to do a secondary stream to catch up because of stuff I will.
We did end
Trust
up
me, that
finishing out all the
anxiety will keep me
dices,
awake at night.
but my god, keeping up with
I'll
that
get it.
dice system
I'll
back
redo
then
it.
was
We'll do it.
that was
I'll redo
suffering.
all the totals.
I'm so glad I switched
Yeah,
to
I
a
sent you
wheel
both 7
spinner
updates.
this year.
Sophie.
It's not about the simplicity of the design of how you spin, it's what you spin that matters most. And I think we did a better job on the delivery. Lurk's view. Have a good lurk, Kisaragi. Have a good lurk, okay?
Guys, if you didn't know what already.
Da 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 da.
I promise.
Ryan_Martin_ just gifted.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Don't challenge me.
Ryan showed up and he threw down the gauntlet. And of course me was like, so I was starting to more back then because I knew I wouldn't back down on a challenge. Yeah, Ryan was the MVP last year. He made it. He made the stream the experience. He almost single-handedly like manned the stream's longevity. So I'm still very much grateful for back then. These days, I don't know how to give enough love back to everybody. I still feel like I can do so much more. And I'm not saying that just because, like, I feel like I have to. It's like, I always want to return the favor. It's just,
but I'll add the 8 hours in advance.
my brain fries because there's more brain fry going on. But I'm like, I still want to do stuff. I still want to do stuff genuinely. And it's like, I think I always end up asking myself, I don't know what people want the most. Even when they say that's not why they, like, you know, contribute or donate, but I'm always like, but I still want to.
I can't stop crying.
I just like making people happy.
So if you can read. No, I'll do when I get back.
It's a simple wish.
Ow, tears.
I gotta remember myself sometimes, but I always like want to help people first. I feel like once I do a half-decent job there, then I can contribute a little bit back to myself as well. And then keep the process going. Oh, I still have the same... I need to get rid of that box. I keep forgetting that the box is still there for some reason. However, I redid the color chromas, made things weird. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you for giving a gift, subby. Congratulations, Jesus Christ,
Penny 60
Kiwi,
pence.
on
Crystal
receiving the
42
gift, Subby. Thank you, thank you,
Farron.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sandro
I know
GX.
Jesus got the sub.
Calamity.
Jesus, take the sub.
BD Duck
It is
1999.
full of cheese.
Dirt
Oh my
441.
god. Guys, one day I just want to drink and start wrong lyricking songs because it's
Oh, I
funny
know.
and it
Wait,
fits a
that was
dork
all
like
of it?
me
Oh my God,
because it's all unfunny humor.
And then,
But it'd be
and the gift
glorious
subject,
if I was
Unizero
wasted while I
BT.
was doing it.
Professor Roxas. Owaranai Matsu. Dark Pika Chat?
I like how my
The-
VR chat model is somehow looking very smug, even though I'm
Hikari
not actually
Amaris.
there. Am I?
I think that's all of them. Oh my god, that's so many.
What is my VR model or VR VC face model? Does it have a mind of its own?
Wait,
One of these lilies is not like the other. And then the,
Yeah, that is a little fire now.
what the fuck is going on? Also, yes, that NSFW did happen. It's solely riding a joystick in VR. I don't know when the art got shared last, but it's still out there. I want to have something done with him and Itsu. Or have, not with Itsu. Have Itsu draw us together. That never happened, unfortunately. But it was a goal of mine back then. I don't know if I'll ever get around to like commissioning him just because. I don't know. Jesus got the sub.
Yes, you probably did, Ryan.
I promise I'll be there in just a second. Also, Rohi, that chocolate chip cookie's delicious.
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Meanwhile, I have Zeffy butt in my face. I guess that's fine.
Oh my god.
You too, Sophie.
I just realized you could totally make an Amogus meme out of Jesus. Because you could also spell his name as
Thank you.
Jesus.
We can't do that with people on stream, Sophie.
What are you talking about, Dan?
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Jesus Christ.
Not sober, I'm still on.
Sus
Wait.
Christ.
What am I talking about?
Oh no. You just realized that he spells out he sus.
Where's my cookies? Where's my cookies?
I see what you did
Over my
there.
bed.
It's even better that way.
God, my bed is covered in cookies.
I guess I went to
Oh,
pee or
okay,
something.
Peter.
Because I'm also like, why did I get out of VR for a moment?
Hold on. What happened? How much
You
chat
gotta-
have I
You get an
missed?
outfit change redeem.
What? I know exactly the outfit. Sylvie. I'm Sylveon. You're a Pokemon trainer. Breed me.
No, I'm not.
Oh!
Come back. Here, I'll change.
Make it stop. It burns.
Oh, I'll go in my PJs, okay? Okay.
That was a
Why is this
Sylveon
supposed to
outfit,
be dark in
yes.
this light? That's weird.
I only have it for Coding because they only
Let me
made it
go
for
back in
Coding.
Valentine's Day. Let me go back in Valentine's Day. I'll update that model later. I don't know why it's so dark in the light.
Yeah, that was cringe. That was so cringe it burned.
Oh my god, my sinuses they keep running. No, that's okay, Ryan. You didn't break me. I'm an emotional person. Like, even more so when I'm wasted. Like, I'm just,
So I guess at this point I lost the bet, and I forget what the bet was.
Welcome to me.
But there was another bet going on
I'm
because the
public.
timer back then went up by
I
like
take
12 hours.
responsibility for what I say and do when I'm wasted.
I guess Ryan was such a Chad that I
Man,
just said, I'm
Questions
gonna
of
go to
yours
sleep
since the
after
party's
this.
been reached.
But I'll stay until
Oh my
Solvi goes
God,
to
I
sleep or
scrolled up
something.
So much. I've read all these.
No, Solvi's getting up for the
Okay,
day.
It has been reached already.
Also, I didn't notice this
And what I
back then,
meant-
but he's
'cause
changed
I
his outfit
doubled
like
the
at least
Sylvie,
twice now,
sorry.
hasn't he?
We're getting an NSWR together, okay?
We both do this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We
I was
can't
kinda
help but
watching the thing.
constantly
was
change
chat's
clothes in
no.
VR chat. As long as we're thinking about it. But we do it more when we're sober.
You can blame me, okay? You can blame me.
You have a kimono themed after Sylveon? But I can't
Don't
wear it because
worry.
my shoulders are too wide?
No matter how
Aw.
wasted I get,
That sounds
Oh
so
my God.
cute. I would love
I will
something
not
like
pull
that.
out the NSWR, but I forgot. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see it.
Wait, you need to see what now?
Wait, what?
Sylvie, look at your Discord. It's your Discord.
I know, I saw it.
It's so cute, Rohi. Thank you.
Oh, I thought I said an NSFW art of us. No, it was the one that Rohi was drawing. Not the one of him getting dicked.
No, seriously. Thank you. Also, thank you for being there too, Sylvie. But I'm glad.
Just notice that those three
found-
foxes at the top are out of sync. Yeah.
I can't speak straight. We
Back then,
finally
it
have
took
something
a couple of
together.
hours, but I think Zinc was the first one that noticed it back then, and nobody had noticed it up until then.
Trust me.
I'm surprised. Like, I noticed
I'll
that
be
when I
honest,
first
guys, I'll
started
be
seeing
honest,
these
I'll-
again, but I didn't point it out. And unless somebody pointed
Sylvie?
it out again, I wouldn't
Sylvie?
know that they were.
Right here.
Consciously.
For a second.
I noticed it subconsciously, but I never like thought to point it out consciously again.
What happened? No. Seriously, what happened?
That's what happens when you got gifted like almost 30 or 40 subs in a span of like an hour.
No, Sylvie, you don't understand. You don't understand. 14 hours is not.
What the fuck's going on? I had so much to drink. Me think something else happened.
Or if you blacked out.
I think me back then also forgot that I ramped up the multiplier by like 3 times back then.
What happened?
It looks like you're gonna have to add another 24 hours.
What happened?
Also, hi, Tiger.
I think I gave like 20 minutes per sub back
Wait
then,
a second. I just tried
which
to
means
something.
1 hour is like literally $7.
I mean, I didn't, but I did. But
That's the only reason last year's anniversary ran so long. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
And yes, I'm drunk and I'm
I
responsible.
want my
for what I
marathons to go
said
hard,
and
but not at
said
the
and
price of everybody's
said
well-being.
and done. I will
That's why I
actually-
came up with a different
like,
system
unless
this
I
year.
manage to stay away for
That
the
way I
next
can
14
run it
hours, but I'm
like
not.
increasingly aggressive, but with a bit of a boost at
You're
the
not gonna
start.
stay away
You
from
guys,
it.
That way it
you
would
guys
always
are-
run
you
a
guys are in the
certain
time, you
duration,
slapped on the
but
timer.
could go
You
further
guys will earn the 24
without
hours
being
after I wake
as-
up, okay?
I don't know. I think I
know
got
there's like a
lucky with how I
1%
ran the
chance
system
that
this
I'll
year,
stay awake, but
and I kind of want to rerun it again next year.
I'll stay awake for you.
But I definitely need to
Yeah,
double
well,
up
Yeah, over it.
Okay.
I know.
on
Sorry.
ideas.
I tried so hard.
So instead of like
earlier, so
3
every
months, I think I
time
need to
wanted
start
say a
planning my
swear word, I
next
was just like,
event
"God damn it, I
anniversary
can't say, goddamn.
in like August.
Sorry.
I definitely don't want to run into a situation where like this year,
Or like yes.
I didn't even get like a
No,
lot
it
of
was-
things
or
ready
it
in
was
time.
Yesterday, technically, but yeah. At
And
night.
to be fair, I mean,
So this is like 8
Eh.
to 10 hours ago.
it just feels like everybody was
I
on a
did
delay.
The incentive
like, in the
to
last
where
8
I
months.
couldn't sway,
It was so hard to book
where I had to
anybody.
add time to
And then even the
chat.
people that you booked were
And
behind.
the most
And how, like I
common
said, my model's
phrase
not
I
even
wanted
done.
to say every
And that
time
had
was, "God
way too
damn
much
it."
extra time. It's just
And that's because
that time still has to be made.
That's the-
So man, do I need to
caught
start
with
planning my
Solvi-
third year
I got
now?
caught with the Solvi infection. He infected me, folks. I can't stop saying.
I'll
God
figure
damn
it out.
because of
I'll
that.
figure it out later.
Ryan, have a good
After
time.
this marathon, I don't
Bye.
even want to think
Have a
about
good day at
marathoning
work.
till next year.
Please.
But I'll think
read
about
what
it in
happens
6
here
months or
today.
so. I need a good rest whenever this is said and done.
Solephion, Addict.
Because like 2 weeks, I just kind of want to rest.
Bird number 2, Anubis.
Because like there's
Well,
definitely a lot of
delicious.
short circuiting going on. Because like
Angelic
sometimes it's hard to
Stuffy,
speak proper
Daddy's
English, and I swear that's not me faking it. That is my brain when it's like, you know, overwhelmed, and you can be overwhelmed in a good and bad way. But I also need to
Side
process a lot of things I need to
X
calculate. I need to
calamity
start
thief.
ordering. I need to start
Abduct
outsourcing this and that. I
1999.
gotta start getting ready for our
Leap.
next chapter.
Um,
And I'm gonna need some
441.
time off.
Congratulations
Those wagging
on the
tails are
gift,
challenging
Subby.
me to take a leap of faith into them.
VT. Congrats
Mhm.
on the subby as well.
You want to take a leap into the tail?
Professor
What about this
Roxas.
one? What about this big one?
Owaranai Matsu.
It's the one up
Probably
there,
should
but
Matsu,
it's right
Matsu.
here.
Oh my god. Ryan! Ryan! Why are so many songs? Go down the list again. Anubis Korak. Where am I?
What language am I speaking?
Hold on.
The subs are doubling up. I can't keep up, Sylvie.
I like how Soul is like
Farion Sandro Calamity.
focused on something else.
Hikari.
And then he comes right back to this.
Deretsky. Dark Pikachu.
This will be my new home. I bet my tail, as big as it is, could definitely house a rodent or two.
Skirt needs to be flexed. Do I at least have panties on? I don't even know if my shirt.
Of all things to
Nice
ask.
skin spread, Sylvie.
I just like Solvi.
No.
Can you spread my?
I had to. I do this even when I'm still awake.
Oh, I thought I was doing. Okay, so
Oh.
I didn't realize I was teasing him. I thought I was being a dumbass. I was doing both. I was being a dumbass that was teasing him.
That's 11
Yeah, it's
hours.
always
and
Just stick your
96,
head
it's
in
way
there.
more.
Just stick
I
it deep
don't know
inside.
why, but I commit
Look
to
at them
it.
polygons, son.
Plus the 24 hours that I now had. Oh my god, so this is gonna be a
Pounce
long week.
into
I'm
the
gonna be so
floof.
embarrassed.
Into the fluff.
Because I'm gonna have to wake up and be like, hey, so, about last night. Oh my god. It's not just gonna be you that's mad at me. I'm gonna be mad at me.
So whenever this is said, oh my god, I forgot to hit the thing again.
Welcome
15 minutes, I'll spin the wheel again.
back,
Well, that makes all of
Tiger.
us. I already told you, I'm not gonna be
Hello.
mad at you for this.
Solvi, I told you. You say things. I already
Sova was a bit of a charmer back then, I'm not gonna lie.
I won't ask it here, but I'll ask you later, okay? Wait, no. I'm being
Yeah,
too,
it's like I forgot that he used to do that.
too early.
And he still does
I
from
don't
time to
even know what I'm
time.
saying.
These days it's a lot more
Thank you,
bottom
guys.
and
Ryan, thank you so
only
much.
comes out when it's provoked.
Hopefully you hear me.
He was
say
a
thank
bit
you so
more
much,
assertive
because I
about
really
it
do
back
appreciate
then.
it. I really do.
That's why I might
do.
see just him not as a total bottom like you guys do. Because he had just a little bit more
Recalculate
assertiveness
everything
back then.
When I wake up, okay, so
But if it wasn't for
trust
that,
me,
you
I'll put
know,
on my socks.
it's probably why I didn't, like, you're probably why I developed a soft spot for him.
Why?
At this point, I'm just drunk crying to drunk cry. Because I don't see any additional reason to. But as you guys know, and you guys know, when I've had way too much to drink, I do just start crying. The phase that I get to before I start crying is like we did the last time. I started having this introspection. That was where I had way too much to drink, but not enough to just start crying for no reason.
I know.
What did I do to him?
It's
Like, you mean
know
back then,
before
or
you
like,
do
what do you
what's
mean
gonna
specifically?
happen. It happened.
We did a lot of things.
It's like, how do I describe it? It's like post-nut clarity.
Oh my fucking god,
What's
stop!
up
Have your moment!
now? You know I'm not letting go of you, right?
How did he become so fully
Look, that'd be
bottom?
so cute, guys.
I
It's so
can answer
cute.
that, but I don't know if it'd be best to answer that on stream or not.
What did I do to
If you
deserve
think about it, you might be able to figure out why he started going more bottom
Actually, I
energy.
got a question. What did I do to
There's a few other reasons, but there's
breathe
definitely one in.
in?
No, I don't mean me.
Breathe
I
out.
don't mean me.
What did
Unless
I
maybe.
do? to deserve each and every one of you. Like, what?
Oh
the-
god, is it because he tasted a bottom that he wanted to become the bottom?
I'm
Oh
here
no.
to make people happy, you know?
I mean, that is part of it. There's an underlying emotion there that was being satisfied, or that you only get as a bottom, and now that's like everything he wants, basically.
It hits so hard.
It's the attention that all the bottoms around us get. And I don't blame them. Attention's nice.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was like, even,
I just won't go out of my way for
I
it.
can't even speak.
But it's so
English.
tempting.
Uncle Roger.
Cause just
would
look,
be
we know like so many
mad
people
at
we meet.
me.
Every other person we meet is a bottom. And the second they exude bottom energy, everybody huddles around them. So I've noticed a trend, and it's not just Sova. I've seen a lot of people follow this pattern. They will increase their bottom level energy. And it's like 50%, like literally every other peer person we meet in VR chat becomes a bottom for it.
Cause your camera's like over there.
And once they taste it, they stay that way.
It is all
That's my significance. It's not that they're just doing it to do it. They do it and they can't stop
Sorry.
doing it because they discover themselves. Through mimicking, they discovered an
ask
inner
you
side of
next.
themselves. I don't think Solvi even considered himself
listen
as
to
potential
this.
bottom,
I think you
back
might be
then,
suffering a little
and I
bit
think he
'cause-
wouldn't do it now if he didn't like doing
But-
it. That's the real thing. That's the endearing part.
It is kind of
Sova wasn't bottom energy back then.
It's a good kind of.
But once he started
It's
doing it or had a
extremely
taste
cringy.
of
It's so
being on
cringe
the
to support
bottom,
us on the front page of the internet
he
and
didn't
never
decide to
let
get
go.
up. He stayed on the
Guess what?
bottom because
what?
he wanted to be on the bottom. He wants to be the bottom. And I will say, he makes a good one. He makes a cute one.
Or let me find one of the cookies that are.
This is also because I find a lot of bottoms
unfortunately
cute.
all over my bed.
So,
Let me dig.
You
one of
know,
these out.
I feel like I was 50-50 top bottom. But thanks to everyone around us, Solvi included, that's why I'm like 70 top, 40 bottom. Yes, I know that ends up being 110%, but I don't know a better way to describe that.
I have more than I can
Over
remember last time.
9,000?
I don't know what this-
Guys, is it weird or have I somehow become the guardian of the bottoms?
Where am I on?
'Cause now I'm
chat?
starting to
I'm so
realize,
far
wait,
behind.
Is the only reason that I act a little bit more top
I'm
because
not-
everybody
I'm
just
not
started
almost.
becoming a bottom? But I want to make sure everybody's
It's
happy,
like post-nut
protected, and has
clarity. It kinda
attention.
is, yeah.
So I end up like
So is that near
pushing
the end?
my top
Are you going
energy
react
to
this
satisfy more and
anniversary?
more people, and it's
You
like,
want me
oh
to?
my god,
If you guys
is it
take
my
clips, if
fault?
you
Am
guys
I
go back
making
through
more
this
people
VOD,
bottom by like, you know,
clip-
treating them as the bottom
clip
they
that
want to
you guys
become
make,
and
I
therefore
promise I'll
becoming a
watch 'em
top as a
live.
result of it?
We'll watch them live.
But not like the
I'll give
perfect
my
top because I still
reactions,
have
I'll
some
give my
bottom energy. It's just
commentary,
bottom energy that
but
never
you
gets
guys have to
used
clip 'em.
because
You
I'm
guys have
taking
to
care of
clip 'em,
everybody else
okay?
being a bottom that I don't get
You
to be a
clip
bottom
'em,
myself.
I watch 'em.
Oh no.
I promise.
Oh
I'll
no.
make that trade.
I've dug myself into a bit of a
You
hole.
like the cringe?
But this is not a hole that I'm like mad about. This
Sank,
is a
I
hole
can't
that I
promise
dug
it,
myself.
But I feel like
And
we have enough content
It's not deep enough.
that
I can always elicit
we'll
some
have to
bottom
cut
energy
it
if I wanted
down,
to.
Because next year when I do an
But right now I'm not
anniversary stream,
like focused
I doubt
on
we'll have
demonstrating
enough
top or
time to
bottom
watch
energy. I'm just making sure people
everything,
have attention.
Because this is like 90 hours of content. I'm just
I guess this is why I get
way,
overwhelmed
way,
in recent
way too
months.
much. I'll find a
I
way to
worry too
export it
much
at the
about
very least,
everybody.
But you guys have
And
to
I'm
make the
always willing
clips.
to
You
like
have to make them
make more
now
and more time or work more and
before
more
my VODs disappear in 2
to
months.
make sure that everybody
the
gets
clips will
like
last
heard,
forever.
met. This might also be why my
Take
sleep
the
schedule
clips.
sucks.
Well,
You can
Because there'll be some
highlights
nights
it.
where
I
somebody's
can.
having a
I
moment and
can.
I just don't go to sleep
we can make. I'll make
for like
highlights
10
so we at
extra
least save the
hours
stream,
just so I
yeah.
can talk to them over Discord.
But the clip, not the clips, the VODs themselves will disappear in 2 months.
It's hard
The
not
clips
to
will
want to
last
help
a year,
somebody.
or
That's
however
all I
long
can
they
say.
last, and the clips will last
But
forever.
I help them out
And
of
I'll make
choice.
highlights, but I
I'll
don't
have to
think
save you for
I
mine.
definitely don't
I
sense
don't
any
think you can make
sort of
clips
like,
from
I must stay
highlights.
awake because
So
this person's
that's my
having a
point.
moment.
That's
No,
my point.
you guys know me.
You have 2 months.
If
to
I
make
feel
all
like,
the
oh man,
clips
I'm
you
so
want.
tired, I know I should help. But if I was like so dead that I would be just like,
Oh
I'll
my
get
God, my
back to you later.
sinuses are draining so hard from them.
But
1 year.
Because I
From
want
now,
to.
you'll be able to just
I
ask
forced
mods to
myself
work it
awake to
over.
help people.
Don't worry. I doubt.
It's my choice
Because
to
you
do
know
that,
me.
though.
I'm not a lone wolf anymore, but I still have those lone wolf tendencies. Like, hey, give me the video. I'll cut it
Bottom
down. Give me
Guardian.
the video. I'll make the clips. Give me the video.
Oh,
I'll
you're
make
talking.
the-
Yeah. What's the
whatever.
scouter say about his power level, Vegeta?
You guys will probably break me out of the
It's
habit
over
after that
9,000.
stuff. Me right now.
So I can never do.
I'm sober
That's
enough to
one
say,
thing.
hey,
Despite having such a
I could
low
probably- I could
voice,
probably,
it's actually not that
handle
low.
it
But I
when
mean,
the time comes.
this is one difference, and one thing that I find a little bit weird
Can I
about my
stop
voice
crying
is
and
I
sleep
can do
like
some
that?
deeper voices,
Sober
but I
enough
can
does not
only
mean
do
you are
smooth
sober.
voice. I can only do smooth voice. What do I mean? I can't do man
True,
scream.
That's the first person
I
to
can't do
actually
like
tell me
Linkin
that,
Park
and
Chester.
I forget that all.
I have
I mean, I
no
don't, but
like
when I
man
say I'm
muscle in my
sober
voice.
enough, that's me
I
trying
just
to
have smooth
sound
man voice. I don't
strong.
have
That's me trying to put the bravado
bulky
on, but this one wears the
Giga
pants
Chad
on, so I'm
man
sorry.
voice.
And until he corrects me, I know.
And this is
I'm
probably
wrong,
why I make a pretty good
but I'm
femboy.
only
Just
wrong
because
until he
if I
corrects
raise
me.
up the pitch,
What is
none of that bravado comes out because I don't have it. All I can do is do a low, smooth voice. So the
that's
second that
another
I
way to
make it
put
any
Let me put
higher,
it the perfect
it's simply
way.
a
That is literally me trying to
alpha,
cope.
an alpha,
That's what I'm
an
doing.
alto
I'm
smooth
trying to cope
voice.
with me
That's
being
all.
And that's all
intoxicated.
I'm really good at is smooth voice.
Oh,
I
trust
can't
me,
do rough.
the
That's
VODs
the
will
that's
last for
that
2
that's what
months
I
because
mean.
have
I
Twitch
can't do
Prime,
rough voice.
or I have Amazon
Rough
Prime
voice.
linked to
Rough
Twitch.
voices are great at
Anything that
angry
happened
and
yesterday, or
screaming
the last 24 hours,
like
or whatever,
voices,
will
whether
last
it's
for,
heavy metal
2
or
months,
doing like a
and you'll be
DBZA
able to go
scream.
back. We'll be able to go back. We'll
That's why I
watch-
can't like if I was to imitate
maybe
Piccolo, that's why I do like
we'll watch it again sometime, and I'm
dodge. Like
so
a second I try to go low and try to add rough
I'm
quality
not,
to my
but
voice,
I
my voice
am
just starts
because of
cutting out.
The other thing is like you
Like I
lose
have no
sleep,
ability to do a
the
rough
fact that
voice
you
for some
might have a
reason.
hard day at
It's
work,
as if my
whatever.
vocal cords are like purely smooth.
Mm,
As if
know,
somebody sanded
I'm
down
not-
my
I
vocal
never
box when I
regret
was
being
growing up.
honest, but still, I'm sorry because it puts you on the spot.
But like I said,
And you might
if
not
it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to do the
honest.
smooth voice. And that's why I have a good talking voice.
God damn.
Huh.
man.
I feel like if I ever did get into voice acting and became a voice actor,
Hello,
Which
Astral
I'm-
Cataclysm, I'm sorry.
after 2 years, I
I'm
kind of feel like it'd be a
wasted.
wasted
I haven't been
opportunity if I
drinking.
didn't.
My timer has extended.
But I'm also like,
more
I don't
than
want to give up
like,
streaming
more than
either.
I'm oh my god. Oh my.
But
Oh no! I just
if I
realized
could somehow do that freelancing
24
and
hours
could
on
still
top
treat it
of
as a
that.
hobby and,
And you'll be streaming for the rest of the week.
you know,
I know. That'd be an
it
extra
did
2
enough
days.
to pay for itself. Maybe voice
Mhm.
acting is the side job I need to
months.
keep streaming afloat without needing to
Actually, I don't know what's worse.
worry too much about financials.
Which would kill me more, sleeping and
Maybe it's
doing
an actual
2 more
option.
16-hour streams, or staying up for the next 14 hours?
I just wouldn't know how to get my feet wet.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel
I'll
like the
have to
best
do
thing
that.
I could theoretically
It will
do
be 24 hours. You
is
stay
just
up.
start redubbing and voicing over
Let me
stuff.
do math.
And I swear, not with an ego, but like, look,
It would.
I can probably
It
do a
would
better
literally be
job.
24 hours.
But I wouldn't
It's
phrase
actually
it
not
that
that
way.
bad,
But that's like literally
But I
what I
feel
would
people
like
are
have to
expecting
do.
me to lose
I
the
would have to
24-hour
start
ban.
proving that I can do a better job without
Would it be
saying that
weird
I'm
if I
doing a
made
better
one?
job. But I have to make some kind of scene for people to
you.
notice.
It's your stream.
Because that's the hard part,
I
whether you're
know,
a streamer
I
or a
felt
voice
bad for
actor,
doing it, but
is
if I
getting
could
your
blame
name out there
somebody
is
just to
very,
pick up
very
on it.
difficult. Here's the
I don't
thing.
mind to stream, I really
Most
don't,
voice
it's just-
actors are freelance. So I guess the real
I'm
question
too
is,
drunk to make
I
a
probably just need to
decision.
talk to some of them sometime, be like, so how did you get started? What do you recommend
What
on
do you-
getting started?
Chat,
Like,
what's
do you
your
just poke
opinions?
people? Do you have like
You
some
think
sort
I'd
of
last another
link
14
in
hours?
that, you know, for voice actors to
Or
just
would
be
you
like
think that
insert voice
resting, adding
profile
24
here,
hours to the
get
time
job
and doing
offer?
2 more
Like,
16-hour streams would be the right call?
I don't know the process behind it.
What's your ideal outcome? What's your ideal outcome for me and Solving? Oh my god, Solving, she keeps updating it. It's so cute.
I like how Solvi is like at
My
this
Discord
point.
open, I keep looking at it.
He doesn't sound like he's tired at all, which is weird.
Actually, what time is it for?
This is why sometimes I think Solvi has that gene that makes it to where he doesn't need to sleep as much as the other person.
I've already turned off my alarm, so it's okay.
But when do you actually get up? When do you go to the shower, masturbate, and go on to work?
Oh my fucking god.
What? I don't do one of those things.
Oh my god.
At all?
Yes!
Don't answer. I'm
I
wasted.
do
do
shit
you go
like
to work?
that. Like, it catches me off guard. I catch me off guard.
When do
It's
you
like I
go
thought I
to
was just
work?
having a normal conversation, just like being weird and concerned, and then I'm just
Sometime
like,
before 7 a.m.
I always find a
it's
weird way to
sometime
crack a
before 7.
joke,
Which would be
and then I'm always like, wait, what?
That's like 2 hours from now. Before 2 hours.
It has to do with the auditioning. I wouldn't even mind
Forgive
that.
me.
I would
didn't
need
have
to know
my
where to
Saturday
go
with
for
me.
the audition,
I guess that's why I'm a little pent up right now.
so I would have to like see what's an audition or company or
Yes,
something like
my
that.
Energy tank. It's my energy restoration. You are my restoration from my power suit. Where's my chat? It keeps disappearing. Oh my god, Rocky. I'm giving you so much material. So I'm sorry. I'm your little spoon, okay?
I already told you it's fine. You don't need to apologize for anything.
I know, I tell everybody never to apologize, and I do it myself. I'm such a bad example. I'm such a bad example. Guys, don't take after me. Take my advice, but don't follow my example. Rest. All right. If Rossi, if I can't speak. If Rossi says rest,
Yes, go to sleep.
at least 3 hours from now. I mean,
His
if I have to
his
sleep
voice was a
before
lot
3 hours from now,
softer
but 3
back
hours
then, I
from now would be
think.
the
But it might have just been his
the point
mic.
where my body says, "Hey, it's
It wasn't as high pitched, but it had a nice
Just
soft
saying,
ring to it.
Solvi,
Rather you want to sleep
moderators
before
that are here.
Like, I know his mic's really
Mine
rough right now because he's like
I
literally
broke
4
24
a.m.
and I promise
But something about his voice
I
is just
will
really
not argue
soft back
against it.
then.
already.
I will not argue it. Now.
It's actually kind of nice.
Why? I got
He
up,
is. He's a big sweetie.
When did I get up?
Like, how could you not want to, like,
Fall in
I was gonna
love.
say fall in love, but I mean, that's basically what I did back
Excuse me,
then.
11 or 12.
It's like, literally, how could you
My
not fall
respiratory
for
system
that?
fell.
She's 11.
He was so reassuring. He was so
My
empowering.
respiratory
He
system
was
trying to
like,
hiccup and burp at all
he
at the
wasn't like
same
the
time.
Chad
Yeah,
kind
11
of
to 12
supporter,
hours,
but
so
he
it's-
was like
it's
the
still too
soft,
early.
but wants
I
to
will.
support you,
I'll
but
sleep.
is soft. Like, you know,
But
not
I do
hard,
remember
but
what I
like,
said. I do remember what I said.
you know
I'm
what I
adding the
mean.
timer. I'm not adding time.
Soft
back
and
if I sleep.
supportive. Trademark on soft,
You know.
though. I thought you were going in another direction with that.
Something-
With what? Hold on, give me a second. Where are we going next, Will? Okay. I mean, to be fair, we should probably do that, guys. I'll do these really quickly because we all want to get back to the video. I know I'm cucking you with a cock block. I'll do this really quickly. Just let me get my mat out. Because we all want to see what happens next. Because part of me doesn't remember a lot of this because I was drunk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How come it can still see me on the floor? 7, 8. What the fuck's going on with my model? 9, 10. I'm not gonna lie. Solvi a year ago was probably one of the most adorable damn things back then. I'm so glad I got to be with him back then. Both as a friend and for what, time we spent in a quote-unquote lover's relationship. I wouldn't trade it for the world. He was just that cute. He was absolutely adorable. And I still believe that Solvi's still there. Right now, he just needs a bit of polish. Okay.
Somehow managed to sleep like
Here we go
10
again.
hours for whatever reason.
You were
all
like,
I
how
wanna
could
see
you
through
not
if I
wanna...
do a super sleep?
Oh.
8 hours of that
I
time.
didn't mean for it to
he was
cut
not
off.
coming back
I cut
because I
off
knew I was going
where
down.
I thought I was gonna say fall in love,
And for the sleep,
and I was
in
like,
case do
I
sleep,
stopped off on the F
you're already
exactly
getting
did in
24
there.
hours. If I hear
That was
complaints, I'm gonna
completely
question you.
unintentional. That was
I
like
wouldn't question you, but I'll question
perfectly
you.
unintentional. Like, how could you not want to? And then I was like, okay, fall in love, because I was gonna
Guys,
say
if you haven't
fall in
figured
love
it out by
anyways,
now,
and I
if
said
you
it, but
haven't
like,
figured it out
oh
by
man,
now, if you
how
ever
do I
hear
always
talking
end up
about
doing
Solvi,
this by
Solva,
accident?
Solva_Solva, the person who did our, give me a second, who did our remix.
What now?
This, all of that, Solvi.
Oh yeah, Solvi took us by surprise last year.
I know, I had to.
There was a song that I had been using
If it
on my
embarrasses you too
stream
much, I'll
for,
turn
I
it
think,
off, but I
the opening or BRB screen.
appreciate it.
That's
It was an
fine.
8-bit song,
But
and
this
Solvi
is
completely
the
reimagined it.
Solvaton.
And he even mixed in a bit of Baka
This is
Mitai
the
back
person
then.
I keep talking about.
He did an amazing job with it, and we used it.
So thank him.
We still
Chat,
have it
thank
somewhere
him
in the
as well.
stream from time to time.
Not just him. I think
I try
all
to
of you.
shuffle it in with the other
Thank God,
tracks.
Oh my god, because I don't even like.
He does really
we've
good
hit up
music, by
so
the way.
many milestones that I don't even
So I'm always
understand.
happy when he like boots up at FL Studio and works on something.
So I'm definitely gonna need those 24 hours. To
It
wake
takes
up
him a
and
little
figure
bit
out
of
where we
time to
are,
work on stuff from
because
time to time, but he does a good job whenever he
I
finishes
think so, yeah.
something. I swear, if he had more time to put into music, like, the guy just listen to this.
But also, I won't.
I'll play it again in full later.
I thought that.
But like, hey there, Crimson, how are you doing? It's been a little while. I'm sorry we never got too big into Witchspring 3. We get sidetracked so easy. I'm actually surprised I finished Witchspring R, because we're known to start games and never finish them. God. Do I even have... I have that installed on this PC, I think.
Based off of yours, yeah.
I need to play it later, because I want to see what happens and then play the other ones. No worries, no worries. School would do that to me too. If I was in school, I would definitely lose track. But yeah, we're celebrating our 2-year anniversary, watching stuff from our 1st-year anniversary. We are basically looking into the past, just to see what happened live last year during the anniversary. So this is me and Solvi before the whole lover arc. It's hilarious. It's full of drunken shenanigans and all kinds of, you know, weird forced jokes. It's a treasure. It's a treasure. A lot of this never got clipped either. Which is why we're glad we have what VOD storage we did, because we had a lot of corrupted VODs back then. Twitch just like, you know, Twitch kind of took a shit multiple times when we had this anniversary marathon.
As the left or right output.
Technically we had some issues now, but like, it doesn't seem like it's been affecting my VODs. So I just need to make sure I cut things and export them early. And if we're lucky, we're not going to have to deal with too much lost data.
Off and on while each other takes turns. The delay's not going to be a deal breaker.
Oh, we were talking about hypothetical ASMR content back then. Making use of VR chat as a way to relay left and right audio input.
Yeah,
it wouldn't work in practicality.
Rest. You guys are already gonna get the rest.
But a year later, we would have our own 3-0, and we wouldn't have to bother trying to make a poor man's ASMR setup.
So we have a surprise coming up. She probably already told you, but I'm looking forward to it.
What am I talking about?
Find out.
Surprise.
my
Oh,
God, my
that's
voice is
right.
so-
I got him a birthday gift
I've
and
realized it so
everything
many times that my voice
later
is
that
like
year,
shut my
which was like a month or two later.
Yeah, I
That's
still
right, I
have
started like
Saying,
getting
I
all
know
these
what's
things
on
ready
the
and
list, I don't know
whatnot.
where we're at. That's what I was saying. I don't know where I'm at on the list. Because we shot up several milestones all at once.
I still
I'm
have that
literally
old
only
birthday
doing
image, I
is
think,
wake
somewhere.
up and figure out where we're at.
There was a skeb artist I went through a
I'm
lot
voicing your
and
hand
always
when
did
you
some
get
really good
something.
artworks and whatnot.
Zank,
I even
stop,
remember when I got
stop
Fen
challenging me.
when
You
she was
keep
still streaming
challenging
under
me. I will
Fenrir.
chug 2 monsters. I
Something
will
as
defeat
well for her birthday.
you, okay?
Because funny enough, me and
I'm not threatening you. But
I
I'm
won't
not
call her
seriously
by the name
a
she goes now.
competitive type.
I don't want to
If somebody
end up
says
bridging
I'm
her
making
connection
0, 0, 0,
to her
0, 0,
old and
0,
past selves.
how cool.
But let's just say me and Finn almost shared like a pretty close birthday. We shared
I
a
might be
birth
weird in
month
saying that, but it's
within
just
like
a
2 weeks of each
personality
other.
thing that is
So
not a
that's
good
why I
thing.
got
It's
that
not
one
a good thing.
initially.
Trust me, it's not a good thing.
Kisaragi did some of our OG emotes as well back then.
I just like fluffy
And then the
girls,
last time I worked with them,
happiness and soul.
where is it? I got Silva something for his birthday last year. Commissions.
You wake up at 5
Scab.
and leave at 7? That's 2 hours.
Oh god,
What
so that
happens
was
in
when
that
I
2
still had the
hours?
clock in Central Time.
Oh, that's right.
So
you
Silva
give
literally
yourself
like rolled
plenty
out of bed
leeway just in
around
case you wake up late,
3:30ish
huh?
and hopped into
That's
VR
smart, that's
chat.
smart, that's smart. But what happens when you wake up on?
I think Sylvie said
I
he
know.
literally chugged 2 monsters
I
that
already
day to
know what
stay
this little
awake
fluff does. He
and could hardly stay
generates-
awake that day.
I won't say one, but he.
It's just the
generates
weirdest
stuff
thing was he didn't
before
sound like he
leaves
was
for-
sleepy at all back
I
then.
haven't
Do
been
that
doing that
for an
this week.
entire hour.
He sounds like he's like wide awake.
What do you,
But
do you
his
like
voice is so
practice
goddamn
this
soft
week
back
with the
then.
timer? Or
It's
how do you-
really
how do you
fucking
fill it in?
attractive.
Sometimes I watch like YouTube videos for like an hour, or I check Discord.
The mic quality is a little
Stuff
out there, but this is
Yeah,
both
I don't know,
before we
it's
went
alright.
like audio file on our
Check
audio
Discord, check
settings and stuff.
Discord. I would do it too. Actually, back when I did work, Discord was. still
Where
kinda new,
is my
and I was
skip
always
folder?
on it. I was always on it on my breaks when I was on my.
Hey, the
phone.
Zank! How you
I was always
doing?
on it
What's
right
going
before
on?
I left to
What
drive
you up
home
to?
from work. And then when I got home from work, I would go to my computer and go into Discord.
Like I always tell everybody, best way to contact me is through Discord.
So give me 1 second to resize this.
Discord is content. Discord is contento.
I got him this last year.
Also, I
He
just
brought it out on
noticed
his one stream, but I got it for him specifically to use with his stream stuff and whatnot. I think it had a transparent PNG and everything and stuff like that. It also featured V3 because like V3 was intended to kind of take over, like as the main personality at some point. So I was already starting like future plan stuff and whatnot. I always like to think long term and stuff.
I will have to leave soon though.
I know you will. Just leave. At
Think
the
we can
on time.
make
Don't-
a real title Lily praising Sova?
Do not risk.
I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of praise?
Or just to stay with me. Consulting. If you
It's like
tell you what,
see,
tell you,
I never
I
give
think
praise
it's
forced.
just-
That's the one thing about me. Some people might think I give
should
it too
also
easy
say-
sometimes, but it's
I would just simply join
it's
you. I
it's
won't even
always well
announce it, just
deserved.
announce
It's
it.
always well deserved because I never want my praise
You
to
should
come off
know,
as
and
fake,
also
forced, or
understand.
you're just saying that to say that, or
So
oh, you
when
don't
this
really
is
mean
done,
that. If I don't mean it, I'm not gonna say it.
It'll probably be this Saturday anyways, but yeah. You know what I mean. You lost to context. Wait.
Like that's both a bad and
what did
good thing.
Sin?
So I
No. Sylvie is sober.
it sucks, but it's
Sylvie
good
is-
to admit that. But it
Sylvie is-
sucks and is good to admit that because, you know,
Sylvie is.
it's a
Hey,
double-edged
yeah,
sword.
Go get ready.
It
for-
really is.
Sylvie, are you not even ready for
Because when
work?
things aren't so
Go
good, I'm pretty
shower.
quick to say
Go get
they're not
dressed,
good and
go
why they're
eat,
not
go get
good
ready for
if
work,
they
and
need to
come
be
back
pointed
and
out.
see
Like if
me.
there's a need to, I'm like the first one to bring it up. I don't like to let something
No,
just
I'm gonna
boil
do
and
this
rot,
even if I'm wasted.
especially if it's bringing people down.
Can't help.
And I was always here, just not at PC.
Can't help
No
it.
worries, no worries. A lot of people are like that. Like For example, Solve is an example who will listen to some streams
I mean, the next time we see
on his phone while he's going to sleep,
until you actually leave,
and
I won't crack
like
the
back
door
then,
with
get out of bed if he has to.
For now.
you. Do you not like it?
I do think one thing that was apparent back then is I'm a little too affectionate, as long as there's room to be affectionate. I think it's harder for me when people don't want affection to me to, like, you know, not look like I'm distant. Because the problem is, I get conflicting information, and I don't know how to go against somebody's conflicting information. This is why, if I was ever to hook up with a tsundere, my life would be misery. Because she'd be like, well, I don't really want you doing this. Secretly wants you to do it. I'm kind of like, okay, I won't do it. I kind of like doing it, but I mean, if you say so, I'm not gonna do it. And they're like, no, fuck you. You don't do this anymore. You just told me not to. And I'm just like, I start to morb. I love but hate tsunderes, and I don't think I would ever be able to handle a tsundere as my life partner. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I would morb so hard out of existence. I am a very literal based person. I have to have concrete exacts. And I know that's not practical in the real world, but that's the only way I know to work. That's the only way I know to work. Which is why reactions and instant, like, not instant gratification, but instant feedback. Instant feedback's pretty valuable to me.
It messes with my hip tracker. My hips,
What messes with your hip tracker?
They move better, and I can go see Mother Nature easier when they're not on.
What time is it? 6:40.
It's a dumb reason. I promise you, it's
6:40.
a dumb reason. But I'm lazy. I like convenience, and if pants get in the way when they don't, you know,
Oh,
they don't
wait.
have to be on the screen or something like that, I'll take them off. I'd stream shirtless, but I'd get cold. I'd be super cold if I did that. Actually, that wouldn't work. I have to have.
Am I trying to say that I took off my pants back then?
Because the hip tracker sucks without a shirt. I think. Have you used your hip tracker with a shirt on?
I've never used my hip tracker without a
Is it
shirt.
weird? Does it work? Does it cause jank movement?
It works.
Also, Sylvie, why do you
No,
sound
no,
so
I
sus
don't
about
think
it?
would, but if it works, maybe.
Sylvie, you just gave the impression that you
Rohi,
stream
absolute
or you
Chad.
wear your hip tracker
Never
with
wear
no
my
shirt
pants
on.
when stream. I'm not alone.
Sylvie
It's
secretly
very rare
streams
that I
in the
don't wear
nude?
Pants or anything. when I
Secretly
stream.
does
I only
VR
wear
in the
pants
nude?
Because I'm clean. I'm a
Oh, wait a second.
But yeah, it's more
Oh,
comfortable.
no.
They get in the way. They ruin my hip tracker. I do. not
This
want
explains
to
a few
know.
things.
Zank, I just explained everything. I don't wear them because of comfort and.
I don't want to
also
think about this
accuracy.
anymore.
My hips have better
I'm gonna let that
tracking,
one slide. I think I
accuracy,
realized something that I hope
and
I
they, you know, pants
forget when I go to
weigh
sleep
less if I
later.
don't wear them.
We're all nude under our clothes. We are.
Zoe, you do your hip dance just like normally and stuff like that. Like, have you noticed?
Also,
like, when
back
you do
me
this,
kind
like,
of didn't
outside
know how to
the-
balance audio all that
when
well.
you're just standing
So
still,
I didn't
like,
realize that I
you're
left the
vibe, if you're lighting up the first alpha, you
whatchamacallit,
just shake your
the
hips.
music on
Yeah,
back then at
you
full
only do it
blast.
when me. You only do it when you're happy.
I'm sorry, but I can't actually control that because that's a recording.
Happy and you know what you
But hey,
do.
we get to appreciate Solvy's good music, right?
I'll stop. I am lost. Yes, I am lost too. What a wild
Oh yeah, 9.5 hours from now would be like
for the next hour. I'll be honest, folks, I'll probably
6.
cut just a little bit early. I'll lay down because. So give me like 2 hours. You guys will get your free 24 hours. And
So 9
that
hours
sounds
from
better
6.
until-
What is that?
Until you leave me.
That's 3 p.m.
I'll figure it out.
plus 25 minutes.
So.
Oh
what you
god,
do
we had
today,
like a
don't
couple, we
tell
had like
me
half an hour
specifics
added,
because it
didn't
went
we?
in NDA. But are you gonna have a good work day?
No, there's no
Actually,
NDAs at
Sophie,
work.
there's been
It's
something I've been wondering
fine.
about. Are you okay
Mm,
at work? I was super worried about you. Like,
that would
what
be
you're
4
doing.
p.m.
Is work
If I
improved?
push to end the stream
Has it been about the
today,
same? they still doing
It'd be
stuff
really
in
hard to
games
wake
like
up for VR chat while the VR starts. I really don't want to get into VR no later than 10 p.m.
whatever it
tonight.
may be, you have us, you have me. After the work
So we'll
days.
close out the stream on Sunday night.
Okay.
We'll have like a few hours on the clock. And I'll start planning the speech probably when I get up that morning.
Touching the fluff.
Worst case scenario, I close it out on a Monday because I'm too tired after Sunday.
Time's actually going really fast every time I keep looking.
Imagine next year watching the
It's
stream
not
while
bad
watching the
doing-
first anniversary
still.
stream. Donut says he's gonna be doing his own thing
Shower.
too. Yeah, I don't mind.
Eat, time to
Like,
hydrate.
I'll be honest, hosting can get tiring and sometimes we have to take over. And sometimes it can be hard to. Sometimes we just like to roam.
Dude, is that like the way you
So,
is that the way you've always been, or did something
like, I would just like to be on around that time because it's not so much the donut time. I associate it with the donut time, but I call it the donut time because it's people that are often on when donut's on, kind of all get on at about the same time.
Breakfast bar,
So, like, people like Etheria,
shake smoothie, you just go.
You just grab a monster and go to work.
actually just half the people.
Like, I would do it if I could, but
It's always the UK crowd that gets on early and then everybody else gets on later.
With nothing in my gut will get
That donut standard time, pretty much, yeah.
Well, there's like snacks at work.
Oh, cool. What kind of snacks do you eat then?
I just try to get on, not too early, not too late. Because I don't like to have to do a charging break,
Halloween
but I don't want to get out
candy,
early.
chips and stuff.
So I always try to maximize my battery life. That way I can get on, get in, and catch as many people as possible.
Just once, okay?
What?
Just once, okay?
There are some times where like my sleep schedule's so warped, I'm up when everybody else goes to sleep. And part of me just wishes my trackers lasted a bit longer so I can go and do some photos. But I'm always like dead.
Take your time.
Whether I wake up and do the 8 hours or it's by the end of the day and I do the 8 hours. 8 hours in VR is a lot.
I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't pour another drink. Because...
I should probably get some real food, shouldn't I?
Almost caused me to black out.
So I guess we're gonna save 100 of these squats for next time. Because as much as I would like churn at them now, I kind of feel like doing 100 squats in a single session would not be, you know, too fun. But it would be a nice fun thing to kind of throw in during the last stream. Because if I'd be taking a break anyways, for like a week or 2 or 3. Hopefully not as bad last year. I think after this marathon, I would have to take off a literal month. But that's also because real life shit was going on. And that made me more on top of taking a break and already being lonely because I was separated from everybody. This year, I think I just need a bit of time to cool off and rethink the future. Like, content creation is definitely one aspect, but I'm like, I really want to find something that would help make things more sustainable for long-term future. Because obviously I could probably keep doing this like another year without thinking too hard about stuff. I think.
I'll drink this week and I'll drink on Saturday.
Worst case scenario, if I ever did get into a bad pinch, I could... I don't like to do it, but we could probably force another sponsor. But we forced our sponsor so early, so we don't have to think about it too much this year. And now that I have a bit of leeway, now I have to do the critical thought process. I need to figure out my direction. I need to find what is our long-term option. Or is this where I start branching out into voice acting stuff? Time for bed? Night-night, Jen. Take it easy, alright? Sleep well. I, Speedy Gonzalez, rest well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you later tonight, tomorrow, whenever we happen to see you. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
24 hours.
Night-night, Jen.
I am responsible for my own actions.
Oh, this is where I went into low power mode. I'm kind of like, the music got so loud that I can't really hear the stream too well. But it also doesn't help because me on the stream back then is so like drunk that I'm getting to the point where I'm like, my battery is ran out. But it's still really funny to see the VC face model. Like, it keeps doing that! Like, how could you not get bored of watching the VC face model just cutting in and out? And the mouth still moves. It's like it's fucking haunted. One of these lilies is fucking possessed. You'll be on until the concert over? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Thank you for that, Pats Alex. Actually, are they in the right place? Let me see.
I kind of feel like
Oh
with
my
it
God,
going on like
I'm
7
sorry.
a.m.
Let me make it a big fucking head pad.
Wait, where? You're like over there,
Maybe if
over
I could
there.
just cut
Oh my
this
God,
timer
keep
in
moving.
half,
Trying to move things.
then
in
finish it up
OBS
again on the next
is so
time.
difficult
Why are you moving that?
because I
Bare
just-
minimum, I need to fit in another spin at least. This one is the true lily, huh?
I
The
almost
true
made it, but
lily.
it's not letting me recite
The
it.
real flower of the
Okay.
hour. So right quickly, I might skip a little bit just so we can kind of hear the conversations and whatnot. Hey, femboy hand, fidget spinner time. Also, I'm addicted to this, so I'm gonna give it an extra minute. We're gonna do 8 minutes of
Okay,
fidget spinner.
I got it.
Where's my webcam?
Good chat. I'm always just a big t-shirt and my underwear. That's,
Oh, I need to move this
when I was
back.
a kid, for literal years, that would be me after school. I would take an XXL shirt that my dad would wear and just gave to us because he didn't wear them anymore. I'd wear that and just my undergarments. It was a massive shirt, and I would just wear that for the entire night.
I do remember doing that
I
as a
would sleep
kid.
in a giant shirt in my
Grab like an
undergarments. I would
XXL
do that
shirt
for years.
and just wear that and go to
It's
sleep
super
in it.
comfy. Super comfy.
Oversized shirts are love. You can always wear shirts and clothing too large, but you can't wear them as well too small.
That's so cool.
Yeah, the model spazzing out is definitely one of the special
That is
parts of
awesome,
this.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
It's harder to do now because something about the tracking just isn't as jank for some reason. It's the same webcam and everything, but I think VC
I
Face
should at least.
might have had a few issues that got ironed out, like, you know, since then. Because I do feel even with my,
So,
like, when I do
Yeah,
use the
that's
3D
all.
model instead, it's still, you know,
Probably should head out.
it
soon.
doesn't do overly jank movements.
Like a minute or two.
it's
Like, it doesn't
almost
even
there.
turn around for no reason sometimes.
Like, it's probably my fault. It might
So
be
they
me.
probably made the program
Unless-
better,
no,
and that's probably for the
no,
best.
I can't say it 'cause I know
But like I
you're
said,
reacting.
those are memories we can't replace
I'll have to
anymore.
say
The
this
model
all,
spazzing
the
like that,
timer's done.
that was a unique
VR
one,
chat
once in
again.
a lifetime thing.
Or even VR, or not VR.
But we'll see. We'll see how much of this content, because like I said, at some point, I'm gonna have to at least watch these VODs of me talking and looking
Yes,
at me and...
after the timer, okay?
Hold on.
Whenever that is.
Whenever that is, exactly. Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'll head out now.
24 hours
Go
though.
to sleep.
That's
Go to
2
sleep.
days. Sophie, I should grab a monster.
No, go to sleep.
My phone has been a champ, because the iPhone X isn't really supposed to handle
Awesome.
VTube streaming for so many hours non-stop, back to back to back, being resuscitated
I have to go.
by a
Go.
lightning charger hybrid with an Ethernet adapter plugged into it.
Have a safe drive. Have a swift day. Have a comfy day. Please.
It does pretty well
Safe.
despite that though.
I'm worried 'cause you
But
didn't
I think my phone is definitely going to enjoy a bit of a break.
That's fine. I don't think I'm driving today. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Chad.
Tell them bye,
Thank you
everyone.
for
Thank you
supporting this big dork over here.
I mean, you can, but no, but yes, no. Not myself.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you
Go
at the follow.
I think I noticed one little thing that changed.
And the little waste box of the screen, also on the bottom left and the bottom right.
I don't know if I can comment on it
Wherever
too
she
much.
happens to be at the moment. And this is.
But I think things were a lot more mutual.
This is my soulmate.
And that made it a lot more fun back then.
He's about to go to work right now.
I don't know, maybe I need to talk to Silva sometime.
Bye-bye.
Because I think half the fun of, like, you know, getting praise and receiving praise is also being reciprocal with it.
Alright, everybody thinking once again.
If it feels ungenuine, then the best way to make praise genuine is to try to match someone's praise with your own praise,
Like, gonna go brush my teeth.
which encourages more praise,
Probably write down the time.
better praise. And it's like the circle of life. You have to
Probably-
contribute to the
no,
circle of
no,
life.
I'm gonna get food. A small food.
A small food.
I will
You
eat
ordered
the
a
small
5X.
food.
I didn't even know they made up the
I will drink
5XL
some water, that way I
from
don't
Moe
wake up
Freak
and hang out.
intentionally.
I'll brush my teeth.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
sleep.
I've
I
not
don't
done
know when I'm
oversized t-shirt in a
waking up,
long time. I've not done
but,
that since I was a kid. But I
where's
still
the
wear
text?
slightly baggy clothes just because. I like it like
At
that.
the latest, I should be up sooner, but at the latest, this time over here, 8 p.m. EST, I should be back. Where's the camera's over here? You guys, where's my camera in? Oh, I found you guys. I found you.
More of a hoodie at
Thank
that
you
point.
so much for hanging out with me, spoiling me, and
For real.
putting up with my.
I need to look at Amazon later to figure out whatever happened with that shirt.
My emotion.
I need to figure out why they sent my package to China
my
first
emotions. I said it. Are you happy?
and find out if it's actually coming
No,
back
stop,
to the
stop,
US
stop,
or not.
Don't look. Don't look. I forget if I
For
have
those that
shorts
don't
on.
know, I literally ordered a package that was supposed to show up in a couple of days, get lost,
I don't.
and somehow end
Damn
up
it.
in China.
Shorts are
I have
on.
never seen Shanghai China
least
listed
I
on
have
Amazon
uniforms.
in my life.
But yeah. Yes.
But the tracking data says that's where it's at. So I'm like,
_PAN.
3 weeks later,
The person telling me to
oh
go
my
sleep.
god, my lost
But yeah,
package has been
everybody,
found.
For real.
But
for
why is it in
absolute-
China?
Oh my god, my voice is dead. I've strained it so much today. I don't mean to like squeal and scream, but I tell you guys, Solvi brings that side out of me, and I just can't help it. I will let my voice rest. I'll sleep. I'll get a little bit of food. I'll be back. I don't know when.
I do
This is
kind of
like
miss
kinda
old
early.
Silva just a
I
little
feel
bit,
like I
I'm
should
not
come
gonna
back
lie.
and watch some some videos with you.
He had a
I'm gonna at
different,
least take a
very
nap.
different atmosphere and feel
I'm
about
gonna
him
go
back then.
eat, brush my teeth, and take a nap. If I come back, we might watch videos for a little bit, and then I will go to actual sleep. But until then,
So if
I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
turn
ready to
into a
count out
loaf.
for the night just then.
I'll be back.
Ah. So I'm pretzeling. Oh, I actually went to sleep? So my chat is probably gonna look back on this, or look back on it back then like, yay, we beat him. And honestly, it was a good thing. It was a fun challenge. Now let's see what happens. This is the morning after. How hungover am I?
Usually after I get, super wasted, I usually sleep a little bit. I get up, I get a little bit of food, nutrition, stuff like that. And then I'll go back to finish sleeping. But yeah. This is phase.
Wait, we can figure this out actually.
I'll be honest.
So the timer back then said 8. And I clipped some of the sleep out, obviously. So this is like 4.5 hours later. This is
So
four and a
I'll
half
go back
hours
to nap in a
later.
little while, but I am awake. I'm
This
awake
was
for now.
not a full
I'm doing
night's
well.
sleep.
My stomach's just a little.
And Solvy's already awake. Solvy's already awake too.
Did expect
Right, he's at work. He's at work
so
at this
worried
point
about
in
him,
time back
because it's
then.
almost like he didn't
It's
sleep at all.
10:30 a.m. his time in this
And
video.
we've all had days where we've done all-nighters and gone to work or school the next day. So I imagine Sol was doing something just like that, which is why I'm worried.
Oh, that was a good spin. You can tell you get a really good spin on a fidget spinner when you can feel it,
Hello,
like,
Fanboy.
rotate.
Hello, Alex. Hello, Zinc. Hello, Tinchy. Hello,
Okay.
Everybody
Okay.
else out there still lurking and stuff
I'll
like
stop
that.
having fun. I'll
You
get a
saw about
better
6 a.m.
spin.
my time and you slept?
I'm gonna have my revenge spin now. Give me a
I
second.
slept. It was around.
Yeah,
like
but holy
6.
shit,
I don't
right?
remember exactly when I fell asleep,
I'm not gonna lie.
but I know it's only been.
I
like
very
4
much want to
hours.
play Fanza
5
in
hours.
Beat Saber at some
4 or
point
5
again.
hours or something like that. Huh?
But I'm really gonna have to get into Beat Saber shape again.
Let me see if I can't figure it out.
It trained a set of muscles that I don't think I have
How
trained
about
that
5
well
hours?
anymore.
4 hours. Has it been 4 hours?
Depending on how much they cost, I might go out of my way to get a refurb pair of index controllers
Okay, let me get on Bird App for a second.
and modify
I
them.
can make a post.
I just need to decide. No, I need to wait first. There's one thing I need to wait on. I need to make sure the third base station helps with my accuracy. Because the one problem that I had, and this is very, very, very much a index problem, it doesn't happen as much like, guys, I will say this. If you ever want to get competitive at Beat Saber, get a Quest 2. Quest 2 and inside-out tracking is literally cheating because it's almost as if it's not as good tracking that your imprecise movements or gaps in tracking data have to be calculated by an algorithm. And what happens and why most of the top players in Beat Saber use Quest 2s is because it's basically aim assist. It's basically aim assist. And it's not because it's actually aim assist, it's because it has to be aim assist because it's making up for the deficits
Alright, I made it
of
to
the,
post.
inaccurate tracking. It's having to automatically calculate and adjust your
Let me see.
projections, your angles, and stuff like that. And the reason why, if you don't have enough base stations, the index requires the base stations to have a really good IR field. And if there's anything wrong with the IR field, the algorithm for the index isn't that good. This is what causes very janky movement with like Vive and index trackers. When the base stations lose sight or even temporarily have a disturbance in the IR field, it makes the tracking very jank. So I'm hoping one additional base station will help iron that out just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I also need to take
The
a look
Quest
at the
3,
Yamato
I would
too.
hope it's just as good, if not better. But as
Not
far as how it
Yamato.
relates to Beat Saber, that's a very good question.
What's the one artist name?
I gotta stop trying to spin so fucking fast. Because the second I miss a spin, I'm almost like yoinking at the cuticle on my thumb. And it fucking hurts. I've done that twice today.
Oh good, they're still open.
I think I just
Because
burned
need
my
to put
thumb
in,
with a fidget spinner.
the request with them a little later.
Bare minimum, I'm gonna take a break from the fidget spinner for now. It hurts.
I gotta stop opening NSFW stuff.
Modded Beat Saber is like
And
the
I
only way
need
to
to
play
show
Beat
them
Saber, in
some
my
next.
opinion.
Why
Both
do I gotta
for
put- I'm not
songs and
watching you.
cosmetics.
I like watching this.
There's a lot of like camera
But yeah, sorry, Tinchy,
modifications,
sorry, I know, I love
and
sweet
some
stuff.
of them make the camera move like an orbital camera.
Visible by
It's
when
amazing.
I did enable the emotes only.
Orbital camera Beat Saber is amazing.
4:22 to be
The
exact.
problem with modded Beat Saber is if
So
you're
that
a streamer,
means I would have been awake till like 8:30.
or even if you're not a streamer, you can never play the current version. You always have to play on an
Interesting.
older client because Beat Saber
had
updates
issues with
so
problem
often to
temperature
fuck
water,
over the modding
as in this
community
video.
They'll
do
even
that, I
post
make
out
my
like some
50
blank
Celsius
updates from
water
time to time to
rations
change one thing,
and then freeze
and
it.
that completely
Always
breaks
have
the
it
mod
ready.
APIs. And
Interesting.
because the mod communities would have to go in and update everything manually, not a lot of them do that. Like, there is a modding community, but it's not a big modding community. And you always have to
I'm
wait for
looking
them
at
to come
Sylvie's
back to
Discord,
update
he's like,
something.
I'm sorry, I've been sidetracked, and I know I'm to blame.
You love your katana? Yeah, there's a lot of nice saber mods. There's a lot of nice saber mods. But there's also certain mods that I need for functionality.
Oh, the
Because
chocolate
the
looks so good.
index was never made to be the best at, like,
Good morning, Space
Beat Saber.
Cats. It feels
And what I
weird.
mean
I've been
is,
awake at
the
like
way the
noon
controller sits,
for like the past week.
it doesn't
and a
sit
half.
the same way as a Quest 2.
I will end
And
up
what I
going back
mean
to sleep
is,
for a nap in a little bit,
Beat Saber was made
but it
in
might be an hour or
mind
two.
for the
I
Quest
do need
2.
to get some food.
That's why
'Cause
it's
it's
really
either my
hard to
stomach being a
play
little weird
Beat
or my
Saber
liver
on
being
an
a little weird.
index and get
'Cause I did
as
drink.
good of a score.
I did drink quite a bit last
It
night.
has a bias towards Quest 2 and inside out tracking. It was made to be a Quest 2 game.
A chocolate that tastes like a cheesecake.
So one thing that I
Please,
have to
give it
do,
to me.
not even to
Sounds
boost my
delicious.
tracking, because there's no way to do that. I wouldn't want an algorithm to dictate my movements
You been
anyways.
up all night?
There's a mod called Easy
Don't
Offset,
forget to sleep.
and it turns your
Don't
pointer
be like me.
into a
Actually, get
true
some sleep,
pointer.
too.
What I mean is, instead of the controller pointing at an angle,
Is autoplay
you can
enabled?
force the offset to go negative 30 degrees rotation the other way and have a true
It is
saber
now.
instead of holding a saber that's like bent. There's a mod that tells the
Videos
index
and
controllers to
VC
point
chatting,
straight,
playing games and watching
and that
videos
makes
while
the
getting
game
wasted.
instantly more playable.
That's a mood.
Well, that's the end of day 1. Day 2 starts again at 4 a.m. on Sunday.
VSLV stream tonight.
Ah, 4 a.m. Godspeed. But that makes sense because that would be Japanese time, huh? That would be Japanese time, wouldn't it? So, what time is it now then over there?
I'm having chicken noodle soup.
That's something you'll be able to, like, you'd have to
Chocolate
sleep now for it to stay
truffles.
on track for it, wouldn't you? I would love to live in Japan. It's 12.
And then
Oh
after
god,
this,
you would have
chocolate
to.
mint mousse.
Because
I
if you
love
allow
mint
for a little bit
chocolate.
of a room to, like, wake up and stuff, you'd be waking up at, like,
You got like 3 hours of sleep.
10
Then you
p.m.
woke up like an hour before you got off.
12
Might
p.m. your
make
time?
sense. Oh no, Densey,
Hello,
it
Wings.
sounds like
Welcome
you
on
need a
in.
little
How
bit
are you
sleep. We
doing?
all need sleep.
Welcome on in.
We
Welcome
all need
on
sleep.
in. You're just in time. We're in a like a talky chatty kind of phase of the night. We're watching our old selves from last
Sorry I
year.
didn't talk much
Last
up
year
till
I did
now.
what I
Worries,
did
no worries.
kind of
Space
like
Cats
now.
lurking's perfectly fine around
We're
here.
celebrating our
I
2-year
even had a
anniversary.
little command port
And back then,
exclamation
we were
mark
celebrating our
alert.
1-year
Just in
anniversary.
case.
Also, I have the hiccups and I need to stop talking for a second. Give me
You're
a
always
moment.
welcome to chat with us when you feel inclined to do so or just want to hang out. Otherwise, lurking is perfectly fine.
Also, thank you, Logi. I'm so sorry that I forgot about that. I appreciate you letting me know though, because I am horrible
We'll hold off
at
on
noticing
some
because
of
of
the dice
ADHD
things till later
sometimes.
on as well.
I got them right here for you though.
I want to make sure I've had proper rest before I torture myself.
There we go. Here we go. Thank you for the pocket,
I
Logi.
still owe a
Here we
cup of
go.
coffee.
Delicious. Let's see.
Meow, meow.
I think
Sounds like meow.
there is one full stick left, and then the rest are like
Do not worry,
4
I always keep an eye.
broken
Just
half
in case.
sticks.
I would be able to ban.
Because some of these get crushed when you order them in bulk.
You gotta, what's the word? Happy trigger? Trigger finger? But you only use it when it's,
I think the word I was
You
looking
know
for
what
back
these-
then was trigger happy.
What goodies do you mean last night or right now? If you mean right now, I have some chicken noodle soup.
That's the word,
Dr.
right?
Pepper,
Hold on.
and some fresh ice cold water.
Hello, hi. Yeah, trigger happy.
Trigger happy.
Nah, if you meant last night.
How are you doing, Alex? Thank you for the
we
head
sure
pass and
enough
good
had that in an
morning.
entire
How are
bottle
you
of
doing,
Candy
Alex?
2020.
Hello, hello,
How fun
hello.
was it? I know it was like
Good
grape,
Saturday morning.
but it tasted like a Merlot.
Or Friday evening, depending on what you
It
consider
was
now
a
as. It is
red
7 o'clock.
grape wine.
Oh my god, it's 7. I should go look for an actual breakfast.
So that's probably why it tasted like a Merlot.
Can you? I can't. Oh,
Dr.
I'm
Pepper's
never gonna
probably
get
your
over
favorite.
this.
I can't blame
Bean,
you
cheese,
there. I
rice,
don't like Pepsi
ghost
all that
pepper
much, but I will drink a
flavored
Dr. Pepper.
paste burrito. I can't believe it wasn't even ghost pepper. It was just ghost pepper flavor.
Heavy cream.
I probably will
Mint
finish
chocolate's
the
your
rest of
favorite as well,
those at some
Sylvie?
point to my... Actually, no, I kind of do just want to throw out the rest of
I
them.
can definitely respect that.
But I feel like a
I
waste
know
of
your
money.
reasoning's different
But they're not
from
real
mine,
food, they're
just a little bit.
paste.
I forget.
Are
the
they at least
reason
like a
exactly, but I
protein?
know
I'll
it's
have to
something
look at the
cute.
ingredients. They're probably high
But yeah,
sodium.
I grew up loving mint chocolate. I still like mint chocolate.
Sleep
chip ice
until
cream.
about 8. That sounds about right.
It's delicious.
That way you can wake up for the same time the next day, which will put you on schedule for whatchamacallit. Also, yeah, I forgot both me and Solva's favorite chocolate were mint chocolate.
What's the point in mixing white and dark chocolate?
We also both like white chocolate as well.
Taste. Probably preference for the taste.
But have a good sleep, Logie. Logie, oh my god, I'm
But
still
just
doing.
making a guess. I actually don't
One
know.
day. Night night.
Fortunately
Nighty
enough,
night.
I like
Buenos
both.
noches. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later, okay? Like white
Speaking of
chocolate in
white
moderation?
chocolate,
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll wait. I know. Wait.
What else do I still have that's edible on the wheel? Out of curiosity. Also, 9 hours.
Okay.
And I think we still
I
have 10
something to
spins
do
left.
later. I won't forget.
We have...
Oh, it looks so dark and chocolatey.
At
Some
this
cheap
point, I need to
booze.
get more booze before we do bourbon shots.
Oh, you're asking Space Cat.
We still have the SpaghettiOs. The Warhead.
It makes my mouth
Rolo's
go cold
pudding.
instead of hot.
The ghost pepper chimichangas.
Oh yeah, you did mention that being the reason.
Oh no, that's the chicken soup.
It's really good at giving you a sense of calm and cool and
Anyways,
just that
while I'm
cold
hungover on the
sensation.
other side, let's spin again. Oh my god. How
Don't
many
know what
times
they
is it gonna
produce,
land on
but I would
setups?
take a bet.
Okay, you guys enjoy this a little bit? I'm gonna obey the will. White chocolate in moderation is the way to go. I think white chocolate's pretty good by itself, but I think it shines when it's used in tangent with something. It's a very
And I
good
don't
way to
know if I
accent
want to
another
remain
kind of
buzzed
sweet.
or numb or sober and tired. The answer is yes. Just remember to have fun.
I also need to get me some water
Don't
in a
take
second.
it too far unless you kind of know what you're doing.
So let's see. I will go look for food in a moment.
And most importantly,
But
don't
before I
black
do
out.
that, I am going to do maybe just a...
'Cause
No, not a
I'll be
little bit of a
honest,
workout. We are doing
there was no
some,
way I was going to black
some
out after
sit-ups.
last night. But I did know it was probably for the best to go ahead and take a nap. Cause I definitely
Oh,
didn't want
cool.
to wake
Green
up and
fidget
forget
spinner.
about last night. That was some of the most fun I've had in my life. It'll be cringe
gonna
as
check
fuck when
something
I
real
go back and
quickly.
watch it later.
Wait,
Cause
is that
one
Slackbox?
thing, Zink, when this is all said and done, I do
No, it's just
Need
very
to
reminiscent
turn
of his
my
style.
anniversary streams into highlights and
Oh, the
export
ticket
what
was
I
for
can
4
to YouTube.
stages?
And at the bare minimum,
Wait, they have an entire
have
day
the
dedicated to
highlights
Honeywork?
left on Twitch so we could watch it a year from now.
Then again, that kind of makes sense. They have a ton of collaborations with Honeywork, which is a good thing. Because Honeywork's amazing.
Also, Sylvie, you legitimately surprised me earlier this morning.
So in a
I never
way,
would have expected
you could
to
say like
hop on
Hololive
just
is
to
even
spank
giving them
my
more of a
ass.
spotlight. It's a good thing though. I love Honeywork
But I do
music.
hope you managed to find some rest and whatnot.
They got like
You
fills
did
and
not
stuff or
sleep
something
very
like
much
that.
at all last night. My fault, of course, but yes, still. You do need your sleep at some point.
Oh my god, that's the Majora's
Also, don't
Mask in
forget about the
TOTK.
artwork. It's so cute.
I wonder when I'll actually play those. Because I need to play
I
Breath
can't
of the
wait to see
Wild
it.
before I ever get there.
Again, of course. I literally have it pulled up
Candyland?
in the background.
Oh, Colors literally posted
I'm not going to comment on that.
a comic.
It's like that. It's like the anime or one of those animes in a way. And I don't know how to. Bitter chocolate.
I low-key want to play
Sleep was
Candyland in
alright.
VR chat at some point.
I woke up off and on, off
I
and
think
on
it'd
for
be
a little
hilarious.
while, and
The Honeywork
I got up
stage
for a
is
little
just
bit
before the 3rd
because
stage.
this
That's
usually happens
awesome.
after I drink.
If you end up
pretty
recording that or
heavily.
whatever, let us know.
I get up.
That would
for
be
a
like
little
I would
while.
totally watch that. Like I'd watch
I
the
get a
whole
little bit
thing,
of water.
but I would totally watch it for that
A
that
Dr.
one
Pepper
alone.
or a Canada Dry.
Oh, if I had time
A
and
bowl
money,
of
I'd
soup.
probably have. Yeah, I
I
probably.
watch
would have spent
YouTube
money
for a
on it.
little bit, and then I go back to sleep. That way my stomach
make
doesn't get
time
too
for that.
upset. So I'm doing well. I'm doing
Once this
well. The sleep
marathon is
honestly
done as
was
well,
not the
I am
worst.
totally going to start revamping my room a little bit.
It was pretty comfy sleep. I kept waking up a little bit, but it was still comfy sleep. Yeah, booze does not help the sleep all that much, which is why you shouldn't go too
Okay.
hard. Definitely do not black out. Also, thank you for the head pats.
Here we go. Another
I
10.
think I've got them in the right spot, right?
Starts around the time we
Let
usually
me
do
know
a VRC.
if, they were in the chocolate instead.
Ah,
you little
gotcha.
chocolate loving hand.
1,
I don't know where it was, but yeah.
2.
Hopefully it wasn't in the chocolate. If it was, I don't blame you. I'd put my hands
3.
in chocolate and lick it too.
4.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate for you. Let me actually get the water.
6.
Oh,
7.
thank you for the head pat. Manual,
8.
Sylvie. That way we can get Wizard the head pats.
9.
So what it is
10.
it's just Twitch being Twitch. They just do not like streams that last a long time. So I can do a reboot of the PC and the stream here in a little while, and it'll start working
Okay, let me sit
automatically
down
again
for
by
just a
itself.
moment. So I know I need to get water.
First time seeing drunk Zep
I was gonna
was
go
pretty
look for
fun. It's
food,
weird
wasn't I?
because the thing is, I've been drunk on stream before.
And then
It's
after
just
we get some food,
the-
we'll
me-
decide if we want to
my
find another part
drunkenness
of the
is
stream,
different.
keep watching this,
Many
watch something
months
else,
later.
watch funny videos, play a video game.
And yeah,
We'll see.
it's why I worry about.
We've had a
getting
lot.
drunk on
Wow,
stream these
how have we
days,
been streaming for 10
but it's
hours
still
already?
A lot of fun. And as
What
long
the
as
actual
I,
fuck?
do it responsibly. It's
God,
pretty
I love
fun to show
streaming.
off, I guess.
But I also like to talk.
Thank you, Sylvie, for the hydrate. That's so many chocolate sweets. Oh my god. They
I
look
know,
so
it's
good.
making me hungry.
It might be an hour or two, Zink.
Like, Hidamari
My
has
body
to
will
run a
let me
shop,
know,
right?
Hey,
There's no way they do
Hey.
this purely for camera and
This-
ASMR.
I had
Right?
to, I'm sorry. I mean,
They
my body
100%
will
run a
let
shop.
me know that I only slept a
Well,
couple
just
of
watch out
hours,
not to strain your voice
it
too
wasn't,
much.
you
I
know,
think I've done a
the
good
perfect
job this
sleep
year.
because I was wasted.
I think my voice
When it
endurance has
lets me
gone
know
up significantly,
that I need to go back
but I
and
don't
lay
think it's
down,
ever
I
going to
will.
get perfect.
So that'll probably be
I think
like
there's
an
always
hour or
going to be
two.
certain human limitations.
And that's
But
probably a good reason to
I think
watch
my
some
voice can
slow
definitely
stuff
go
like
a lot
ASMR,
longer.
food, chocolate
Cuz I
sweets.
think it's probably because
It'll
I
keep
got
my
better
energy
and
from
more
getting
efficient
like
at using my voice.
high,
I know
and then my
what
body will
strains
remember that, hey,
more
let's go back and sleep
or
a
understand
little.
why something
You
strains
deserve a good
more
sleep.
than it might feel like it, like,
But
you
no,
know,
I slept
a little bit
alright.
of
It just
experience
wasn't
goes a
long
long
enough,
way.
and my body knows that. But like I said, after I drink a lot,
Let's
I do
see.
have to get up a little bit
You also
during the
took
evening,
appropriate breaks.
get a little bit of a snack,
So no
get some
point in me
water,
scolding you out this.
get some
Yeah,
food,
I could see why you
and then
get
go
like
back to
everybody
finishing
got
sleeping.
angry. Like I remember during the first year and even before the anniversary,
Little bit
people
of
were just like,
Fortnite
"Don't strain your
couples.
voice. If it hurts,
That was so much
stop." And they
fun.
would like, you know, people would get on to me. But I guess
It's a
at some
shame that
point
we
I
don't make
figured
more
it
time
out
for, but we probably will. We'll
just
probably
from
start making
trial
more
and
time for it
error.
here and there. Once again,
Sometimes
thanks
it's
to
hard to
Sylvie,
stop, but I think my
Rohi, and
brain just
Momiji for
tackles a
playing with us
problem in a
earlier.
different
We
way.
might try that again
Also, the Mr. Donut has
little
become
later
a
today,
pilgrimage spot for HoloLive fans
or
because of
whenever
Fuwamoko.
we have time for it again.
Mr. Donut in
But
Akiba, the shop,
let's wait to
not the
figure out what we're
person.
doing after I go back to sleep.
Interesting. So I guess like Fuwamoko, were they just like big fans of the place? Do they always eat there? Did it somehow become iconic for... Wait a second. Those two used to work as like tour guides and stuff like that before they became VTubers, huh? Is that in some way related? I wonder if it is.
Kinda, that's true.
Sugar and this is a meringue,
You
isn't it?
usually don't want to crack the egg on the bowl you're going to be mixing in, just in case you get an eggshell in there.
Wait a second.
Thank you so much for the raid on a project. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How was
Wait.
the stream? And
I
how
was in a voice
everything?
call with them recently.
What were you up? Oh.
Wait,
so
are you
Destiny 2,
serious?
Destiny 2?
They knew us back
Did you get you some
then.
nice weapons and stuff like that?
Oh
Or
my
you
god, I
didn't?
was like, why does that name familiar? Why is that
I
name
don't know how to do my
familiar?
intro.
Oh my
So
god.
quick notes about me. My name's Zephyr. Zephyrus. You
And they
can call
don't
me Lily as
recognize
well.
me
I
because I
forget
had
which
a
name
different
you know.
name back
I
then.
am awake for a little while. I got up just a bit ago.
Oh, that's
After only
trippy.
sleeping, I think like
That's
3 or 4
trippy.
hours. Anyways, yeah,
That's
let
really
me talk
trippy.
about the backstory first.
You want to
I
know what the
got
funny thing
wasted
is?
last night on the
This
stream.
VOD is only like 5 hours
So,
behind, realistically.
Usually after I get wasted,
It's
I
like
wake up after a couple
5
of
hours
after
and a
going to
year
sleep.
behind.
That way I
Or
can
5
get a little
hours
bit of
behind and a
food,
year
little bit
forward.
of
I don't know what I'm
water,
trying to say.
stuff like that.
It's about 7:30 in the
So,
morning,
we're
and it was
watching a
about
couple of
12:30 in the morning
videos,
back then.
ASMR cooking and stuff like that.
So wait, were they somebody? Did
And
they
then I'll
raid
probably
the
go back
stream
to
and not
finish
say
sleeping,
anything?
take a nap and whatnot in a little while.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna blame them. That totally happens. But I'm
New
also kind of like
expansion. Interesting. I got a
kind of
friend
an
that plays
LOL
like
moment.
Destiny all the time and whatnot.
Hold on, I gotta poke them on Discord.
I've never
I
really
gotta
played
find
it
them.
myself, but it's a good game from what I hear. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid and welcome on in, raiders. A little wasted. I mean, it's only a little wasted because I didn't black out. Right? I swear sometimes I think I do gaslight unintentionally. It is and is not. It's a bit of a time sink, huh? The only thing that I wonder sometimes is if Destiny 2 is more of a time sink than Warframe, or if Warframe is still the grind time sink king. I should really try out Destiny 2 at some point, but there's so much on my plate. But it is fun to watch. It is fun to watch friends play it.
I sent them a cute little DM about it.
Don't tell my teachers in college. I mean, I can't tell them.
Think they're
Be
matched.
careful at some.
They're both extremely
Be
grindy.
careful. That kind of logic is.
Grindy?
Yeah.
As a
Speaking of new
personality or a
DLC,
video
all the new
game?
DLC has been announced, so now I need to go out and buy the game again. Wait, you have to buy the game again?
I think I
happened with the
missed
first
whatever
copy?
we were talking about.
We can start gaslighting.
They just went there, posted it on Twitter,
There, yeah.
and it spiraled.
Also, look,
Oh,
Sylvie,
that
fresh
totally
mint.
happens.
This is where the process begins. This
It's
is where
like
it all
popular
began.
person does this and then
This is how
everybody
we turn
doesn't kind of
chocolate
thing, huh?
into a mint chocolate or a mint chocolate filling.
Warframe and
Mint filling
Destiny?
chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, my head.
Grind frame.
I don't have a hangover, but I still.
Like I
feel
already
just a
did
little bit
one
winded, of
grind
course.
frame and I don't think I'll ever do a second. Even though
Warframe
Destiny
is
2 does
non-ending,
look
so
like it
yeah,
would have been a
the
better
grind
game to
never
have gotten
ends in
into.
Warframe.
Both were always going to be a
Grind
grind
frame
and a
will
time
always be the
sink.
most grindy game out there. It probably will be the grind.
I
king
guess
again.
I think the problem I had with grind frame is that it
Oh
stopped
no, we
becoming
gotta
fun
start
at
a
some
brand new
point.
playthrough. I will
Like the
watch.
the grind just
Stream
didn't
it.
have any
I will
reward for
watch.
grinding.
You traded it in at GameStop to buy Hogwarts
If you want the
Legacy?
King War,
Understandable,
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't
forgot that
play that one
trade-ins
all
and
that
stuff
much,
like
but I
that
could
are
tell how it
technically
could
still a
easily
thing.
spiral into excessive amounts of time loss.
Oh, this dessert's gonna be so good. It's gonna make me so hungry. Watch Sylvie Ma.
Time loss and suffering. Indeed. So I think one idea that I have is to start skimming around.
But still.
But I think I do need to get some more water.
My implication was
Find some actual food.
don't get wasted.
And then figure out what we
while
do
you're,
next. But until then,
You know. In class.
bedtime. sleep, Logie. Even premium players had it bad in both games, in my opinion, as well.
I'm recovering right now.
Because I knew Destiny
I'm
2
not
could get really
hungover,
expensive.
But I am just a little bit
But
winded.
grind frame,
So I'm getting a little bit
like,
of food, water.
money could only really
Sitting
reduce
up
the
for a
grind
little
to
bit.
an extent.
That'll help my stomach.
And if you wanted to pay everything forward, it was just a
And then I'll go
bottomless
back to
void.
finish sleeping here in
You
a
were
little while.
going to grind
Probably
whether
like
you
an hour or
paid or
two.
not.
So
There's
we'll
only a
enjoy the
couple of
food,
things
we'll
that you could
enjoy
get
the
differently that
sounds,
you couldn't get
and I'll go finish
compared to
sleeping
free
here
to
in a
play.
in a little while.
Because even the premium currency could be traded.
You're a magic user, so oh yeah, if you're a magic user, then there probably isn't much rage, huh? That is true. Strain the mint, and put all that minty goodness into the mixture. I know they're so cool, relaxing and whatnot, And then you strain it again. You strain it again. Get all that mint that you can out of it. Painkillers, I'll probably skip on those for now.
Touch
My liver is already still
Fluffy
detoxifying the alcohol from last night. I might want to give it a little bit of a rest. Egg yolk, sugar, butter.
So I guess the real question I
Holy
have about
water.
the stream
I
is,
mean, what?
like, I was only asleep for 4.5 hours. Did I go back to
You
sleep?
know what would put Zeffy back to sleep was reading him Game of Thrones. I feel like reading a story in general would put me to sleep. Like,
An
or
hour
two
from then, I
tops.
do go back to sleep.
Trust me.
Alright, because
once
then
my
we woke
stomach
up
has
and we
been
saw the
satisfied,
burger.
my
We saw
body's
that
gonna,
part
you
of
know,
the stream last
It's
time.
gonna beg for sleep.
So we skimmed this to an extent, didn't we? And then I went to sleep again. I was so hungover. Right, I remember. I was trying not to throw anything up.
Chicken noodle soup
I
is like-
laid down back then
it's
because
not
I would
the-
start
the
to feel
perfect one,
nauseated.
obviously,
And I was
but
just
it's
like,
still a
okay, we
very
need to
good
go lay
soup to
down.
help
We need
you,
to
you know,
sleep this off.
recover after a night of drinking, whether you're hungover.
I
or not.
remember that my stomach wasn't happy for like the entire day. I mean, to be fair, all we did was drink the entire night.
Get a lot of water in the meantime. I'll do that too, yeah?
So maybe we can skip ahead another VOD.
Honestly looks awesome. I would love a molten fire.
Hey Alex,
marble.
look here on the screen.
No, Kerr's actually got a different one.
So we were playing marbles. We need to just play marbles to play marbles one day.
Whoa! Just barely missed it. If you will. There's going to be some obvious.
I think I
exception
liked
to
that
this,
song
like
a
no
little too
extreme,
much
no
because it started
political
overpowering the
nonsense.
stream at some point.
No. Make that 11 as Wizard Jewel.
But we also did it because this game really doesn't
Alright,
have
last
any
chance,
BGM.
Last chance. Like, I got the rest of the things.
Yeah, we
on
spent
the
like 2 days
chargers.
watching video stuff during downtime. Well, I kind of missed that.
Cinderella, alright.
It was also because I wasn't expecting the marathon to last like
Stepmothers.
2 weeks or so.
Stepsisters. Right. No music, there's
I like
music.
how I went from having not much content to having too much content to offer
Is
these
there no
days.
music?
Which is why I need to really come up with some like kind of system or schedule and stuff like that.
This controller's charged.
I still need to find whatever happened to that save file. Because I think Alex will want me to play this again in the future. But I may just start it from the beginning. It was only the first day. Fortunately, we still have our slice save. I never finished Sly Cooper. We do need to finish that one though. Hey, that's what we can do. We can finish this save file from last year. That is one thing we need to do. Thank you for the hydrate,
like a second
Bullad.
villain.
How are you doing? Good
Kinda does, huh?
morning. Good evening, good afternoon, whatever time happens for you. Welcome on in. We are up at like 7:30 in the morning, continuing our Friday into Saturday, watching stuff from the first year. And this was back when I started a fresh file for Coliseum.
Nani?
And we would get through
This
most
is
of this
Star Wars,
on
the
stream
Pokemon
during
Rock.
the last anniversary. Except I forgot to finish the last 2 fights, and I bothered to take time
big
today
down.
to find all those
Chow.
files. So we can technically get back to this at some point and see how this game ends. Because at some point we want to take a look at Gala
Looks
Darkness.
like the bag's still
Hey Caribou, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Hovercraft.
I need to go grab some more water here in a moment. I need to get food here in a moment. I need to find something tasty. But I'm also like... So how long do we play this game?
Forward flush, and now I want one so. Oh,
The camera angle's 10.
We use the Mame a lot. The funny thing is, there was room to use the Mame.
Move the camera just a little bit.
But one thing we did a little differently is I think I would start some of these streams in VR mode. Or maybe my audio was set up differently. But if I remember one thing correct, I couldn't hear OBS sounds when I was I'm not gonna lie. That one specific world has a BGM I only hear in this world, and every time I go to that world, it just
As
makes
long
me
as
instantly
my
sleepy.
hand doesn't move too much.
I've laid down, I've cuddle puddled, I've passed out on stream, not in stream, but like this was like the sleep world for a lot of those streams back then. So if you recognize the VGM, you probably recognize the VR chat world. And the funny thing is that world was like literally just called Rest and Sleep.
And then I'll start
VRC
doing
makes you
my
sleepy?
next.
You see Destiny 2 and Warframe mentioned in chat? Yeah.
And
I don't know
that's it.
why I was talking about it, but at some point
Let me go and start off.
on the last VOD, we were talking about grind frame.
I'm not waking up today. No, I mean I'm awake. Let me sip my monster.
Used to join
First stream
public test
marathon,
pilots and
it'd be
pass
like,
out.
These are the videos.
I've
this is
still
the
not tried to drive
I
those
need a
specific
1 hour
planes in VR chat yet.
compilation of the
Maybe I should find a really interesting
I just about said this entire emotion. It was a lot of fun.
video. Those icebergs were... Some of them were really good. Like the Pokemon one.
He is. Well, I
Oh yeah, we
Just a
ended up
second.
doing this a few months later. I was like... I wish I had writ all these down.
Although I need to get his most
Because I think I
recent
came
one.
up with different categories back then. Stretch time? Yeah, let's go ahead and stretch.
Hold on. How do I phrase this?
I need to stretch so I don't
Grab-
over focus. I need
No,
to go
not
grab food
really.
in a second.
But I wasn't actually expecting to get that far
Oh.
in like my milestones and whatnot. So I didn't actually have that one prepared yet. And I didn't actually think it would take that long to set up and stuff like that. So you know how my brain is like short-circuited, especially after I got the fuck up today. Mild anxiety kicked in, and it was just kind of like my brain just
There we go.
overheated.
Thank you for the stretchy and thank you for the head pat,
I had to
Lily.
go back and lay down for just a little bit. But apparently 2 hours passed. So that tells me that, okay, the task was bigger than I thought it was. And yeah. I kind of felt that. I think I'm definitely, how to
Totally
put
not
this, like,
skipping to this
pumping
part of the
in my
stream
neck.
just to hear Rohi's voice a
I
little
do
bit.
think it's a little upset after that night of drinking.
I bet.
Her
And all
voice is
the
just so
liquor
calming and
we had,
relaxing.
Pickle juice, hot sauce, milk,
Vodka milk
spicy
too.
noodles, vodka milk.
I know.
We put way too much
Your
weird
stomach.
food in my stomach
know,
last.
my cursed
Wait,
stomach's
we
been
totally
through a
did
lot
that
at this
again
point.
this year. I forgot. That's just something that I guess I'm gonna commit to doing every year.
It's been fun,
Cursed
though.
food. Messing up my
Yeah, put some
stomach.
skin
It's
on
been
it.
fun.
Thank you for the hydrate wings.
Rub the belly. Come over here and rub it for me, Solvi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, everyone?
That one didn't even put up a fight. Need to mix the pink.
The
I
main
need to get up
character in
and
this looks
get food.
unusually badass for a Pokemon game.
I know. Like every time I say it's just like he looks way too cool to be a Pokemon MC.
I love the way the Spinark looks. It's so cute. Why does he look like that?
I don't know what it is about like these, like the older graphics and
It's because
whatnot.
they're low quality. It makes them cuter.
And the animations have so much life to them and whatnot.
Yeah,
Some
the
of them
less
are just-
polygons it has, the cuter it is, I think.
That's one thing that really made this game pretty awesome.
They actually have like their biology.
They did take out the
considered
time to properly do like
I'm falling in love
animations.
with this game.
And though a lot of them get reused, they are actual animations. Anybody remember like
why is it so cute? though?
Scarlet and Violet still had a couple of the issues from just reusing assets that weren't even done?
Some of the death
Like
animations
they would
were
go to
absolutely
tail whip
adorable.
and the
Yeah.
instead of using their tail,
It makes
their
me- I'm
entire
crying
body would
if
just
I'm
turn
seeing
around
someone
and
that's 8 years old,
rotate.
I bawl my eyes out.
It was so bad and
Probably
so
would.
cringe.
Some of them are absolutely sad.
And this game doesn't do this. This
Cute,
game
but
did not do
yeah.
this. Colosseum is amazing. The amount of wiggling lilies is
Also,
growing.
Martin Zeph was asleep. How many hours did he get? I think
Yeah,
he got 2.
so what happened
2
was
hours, yeah.
on our wheel back then, there was a chance that if we rolled it, it would tell us to put another copy of our animation on the stream. And I forget the final count, but we got to like 20 something.
Have you seen a dub trio yet in this game?
Not just yet, but I.
Also, to
What
those
would be
people
in the
that don't
game?
know, Rohi's
There's a
favorite
lot of
Pokemon
Kanto
is
and
Doug
Johto
Trio.
from Gen 1, Gen 2 mixed in.
I was gonna say this is an old game. It'll be sad if dub trio's not on it.
They missed and whatnot yet.
So I
Gosh,
think
also
Doug
streams
Trio
to
was in this
Discord,
game, but I
like,
think you had to trade him over,
Double audio.
right?
It's okay. I have just the visuals of your
Mhm.
stream.
I think the Slugma died at recoil. I'm like, why is it gone? You remember crying? Oh, you did! I bet the story's gonna be really good too.
Oh, is this the one game he couldn't show up in?
It was a power nap mythos. Also, welcome
Was
on
there
in.
not a way to trade him over? So that would mean that Doug Trio wasn't available in Hoenn?
This one probably has a Rema raid right under it. Somebody
Oh,
was
cute.
commenting about that before.
No, they were. So the entry...
How and why? Board game incentive.
I think I was on. I wasn't.
I
on, but
refuse
was
to
in
believe that
Tiger's
Doug Trio
chat
couldn't have been in
a couple days
Coliseum.
ago, and he asked his chat like if they could pick any 6 Pokemon, like.
But
any
that's
6
very
that are
possible.
on a team.
Mhm.
But like it has to like. Not just be like your favorite ones. It has
Huh.
to like, match, like a theme or like your personality or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, which 6 Pokemon would you put on your team if your brain can think of 6 Pokemon right now?
100% Sylveon and Meowscarada would be in the composition. Not just because they're my favorites, but they're also like their
Don't
energy.
forget about Crobat.
The next word though. Not wrong.
I still love Meowscarada and Sylveon to death. I was thinking it was somewhere like 21. I don't think we got up to 50, but we
Meowscarada
definitely got up
matches
to a
my
lot.
personality from the roster.
Like, we might have lost the VOD because of corruption and stuff like that, but I think we had one clip taken during the
You'd have to have,
final
like, a
day. Let me see if I can't
I was
find it.
thinking Ninetales would probably be a good fit. Fire type, Fox, kinda fits the bill, it makes sense.
Let's see.
Like I have to have Growlithe for Arcanine.
Sometimes I'm glad I don't have much flip
Definitely,
content.
Arcanine has a lot of similarity.
That way we can go back and
aesthetics with
find these things.
It's like a dog and a tiger.
This is true, this is true.
So I would definitely have Arcanine.
Phasma.
Foxy Legion Mythos.
Dumbfox notices chat.
Let's see.
All my eggs in one. Not on pump. Oh, I didn't realize we did the ASMR thing.
Unironically, I think
During the
Lilligant would also be
marathon.
on the team.
I thought that was a set.
Not
Oh,
one that
wait.
I've actually used, but definitely.
That's
energy,
because Silva went back and
flower,
clipped these
kinda
later.
fits the bill when a character's named Lily.
That's true.
So Sylvie managed to clip right before the stuff got...
Okay, so that's
Corrupt.
4.
Because we were not streaming on the 27th of March. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We had 15. So I was wrong too. We didn't get to 21, but we got to 15 of them. Doug Trio was not obtainable. That is a shame.
Lilligant's definitely adorable, Mythos.
So, Steve Jobs dying of Ligma. Wait, were we streaming on the 23rd? Wait, how many days did last year go? I could have swore this year's anniversary was longer.
I would have to have Doug Trio on my team.
100%, yeah. Absolutely. Would assume that'd be part
There's a
of the
bit of
six.
gap
And
in
I'm
between
really
some of
attached to
these
Cloudfire.
clips.
I really like ground type Pokemon.
It's really cool to see how they gave
Because the
like,
finale clip took place on the
such a
27th.
changeable that it's very fitting. Flash look kind of cute.
The ASMR stream, yeah, that took place later.
I think the team that I told
So that
Kaya
clip was made,
I just misspelled something. I was writing it down,
which
so I remembered.
means...
I think I would have Arcanine,
Hold on.
Dugtrio,
Let me sort by
Crossfire,
all clips.
Crossow. Do you remember Crossow?
Maybe I need to increase the scope.
I think I kind of remember.
Because like Solvi took a clip right
the
before it
really big
ended, because that's when we
square
said
one,
the ship
Yeah.
set sail,
I can't remember which one.
and there was 15 of them on the
And I
screen.
want Heracross and Vigavolt. Who I don't think we've seen for like a couple gens, at
Mhm.
least.
What was the last one again?
Vigavolt. It's like a electric beetle.
Sova was in fact not
That is
angry.
definitely
Oh,
cool.
Sova clipped that himself? I didn't realize that. That
It's
was his
really
own
cool,
club.
but it's like, where is it? It's been gone for like forever. There's no love.
So
It's,
that was a
probably
clip
black
taken
and
on the
white one, huh?
14th.
I think so.
Sova, you can't tell me that. You have to.
But that was
Oh,
like
this was Gen 7?
on the VOD
Yo,
that
he's a
said
little quiet. Sorry, it's
part
I'm away
10.
from my mic. Here, I'll move it closer.
Can also increase
And
the
there's
volume here, too.
obviously parts that go
Thanks for
all the
letting
way up
us
to
know, though.
22.
Audio's always gonna drive me crazy.
I also might not be talking that loud. I have
Could
no idea.
go-
I had a little bit of
Mhm.
a silly gummy
Oh, did you?
for pain. Yeah, because my tummy still hurts.
Aw. May get well soon, may get well soon.
I'm fine because I had the gummy.
No worries, Porky, no worries. Thank you for letting us know. In closing,
I've seen
Well,
you
if
catch
that's
other people's
correct-
Pokemon in this game. Do you like steal?
kind
The
of. yeah.
last day of the
It's weird how
marathon
it
last year
works,
was the
But
27th.
it's intended for catching shadow Pokemon, which
Huh.
I guess by this game's logic is like there's a way to close off a Pokemon.
Okay,
spot
I
and convert it
underestimated
to
how
Shadow
long we
Mon,
went last year.
and
Okay.
they start to attack people and even their trainers.
But hey,
or
it's
something
not
like
about the
that.
duration, it's not about the
So I
quantity.
haven't figured out the
The
full lore,
quality
reason
of this
why
year's
they're going
anniversary
around
was
stealing
definitely
Pokemon and
better.
whatnot. But yeah,
We
get a
might not
chance
have
to
gone
steal
as
other
long, but
trainers'
we
Mon
definitely
thanks to
had
that.
a better
What console is this game for?
This was for the
whatchamacallit
GameCube.
Okay.
quality.
I was gonna say the only Pokemon.
Think you did
Stadium-
announce the end of it?
No, this is Pokemon Coliseum.
I think there's one way to find out.
Stadium
Let me
1
go to
and
my
2
own
were both for
announcements,
the,
yeah.
I think the N64, I think.
Yeah.
If I
was
just
gonna
type in
say,
anniversary
I mistook Coliseum for
and
Stadium,
go
so
to
I was like, wait,
old.
I don't remember it being this plot heavy.
Then I just need to
Neither.
find the first mention of our anniversary.
There are a couple of models.
Ah,
and
I did a
animations
half-year
that rushed up from
anniversary.
Stadium, though.
Oh, that's right,
Except
because we do
Adult.
our half-year anniversaries in
I just played
September,
the
don't we?
Pokemon Stadium 2 with the Scyther mini game.
8. No,
I'm really
our
good at that
half
one.
year
My
is
bits get
August.
So mad.
The
Eh.
64 Stadium minigames are probably the best part of both of them.
I think I'm gonna nudge
I
it,
played them
and we're
so
just
much
gonna
as a kid,
we're gonna have an
especially the Lickitung one from the
on-running
first
joke.
Mm.
I might do like a mini mention of the half year on August
Let's
24th this
see,
year.
Assuming I've already named
But I don't wanna
5,
I don't wanna do
Snorlax would
the
probably end up
mini
being the
marathon
last
that we
one.
do this year
My
until
craving for food and
subathon
sleeping too
season
much.
is actual subathon season. But at this point, I don't even want to run the subathon stuff.
It's okay, Quaffles. Girls' tummies always hurt.
think.
It's not just VTubers, girls. VTuber girls. All girls have chronic tummy hurt. That's the price you pay for being a cute girl, is you have tummy hurt.
The truths.
So every time you're like, man, I wish I would have been born a cute girl, just remember how bad your tummy would hurt.
There's a price to be paid.
There's a price to pay.
Digging through this on Discord is bad because there's so many other anniversaries.
Never owned Mario Party, but you own
I
Stadium.
should be getting close
Trust me.
enough.
It'll supplement for it.
As long as I can find the 24th.
Sophie.
So I know we took a
Good
few days
question.
off.
We meant to do a second one.
And I
but
feel like
forgot
I've
all
taken
about
just
it.
as much time off this year.
You'll
Just
have to
not
get
all at
your-
once.
You're like your schedule, so when you know when you might have a free day for.
I also
stuff and
wish I
whatnot,
would
Sophie.
know what I
Oh,
did last year. That caused me to go into the red. I don't know where, but I know I made some sort of major miscalculation. Oh, there was also the PayPal situation. Actually, that was my miscalculation.
Oh, here's the details on the Shadow Pokemon that I was trying to
So
explain
we're already
earlier.
done by the 27th. Where's the end?
They've been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to their hearts. Well, Kingdom Hearts.
The
time.
final hour was on the
Is this
12th.
just Kingdom Hearts for Pokemon?
It feels like that, huh?
And we blame
I think
TN,
somebody made that comparison earlier, and
Kurayami,
it felt like it was fitting.
and their love child. Oh god, I forgot that was a thing. I'll be honest, I don't even remember who Kurayami
Time
is.
for realsies now. Good night, Solvay.
Because I think they
Night
changed
night,
their name.
Solvi. Thank you for the raid again, hanging out with us and letting me kind of stalk your stream.
So
Although I
yeah,
didn't
this
ask
would have
beforehand.
ended on March 12th.
Stalker behavior.
I know, right?
And then I'd proceed to like go into resting for like a month. So if I go to that post exactly...
I can't tell if that's a mistranslation or if getting creamed is actually a term before it got corrupted by modern.
I think it used
Terminology.
to
And then
actually
later
be a
that
term.
day we'd be doing VR chat with Solva.
My mind's corrupted at this point.
Uh-huh. Mine too, it's okay.
So yeah. Okay, maybe we are going, because if we ended on the 12th, then that means... That means we managed to go 4 days longer this year.
A little bit.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
I mean,
Once again,
half the
like I
people here
said,
have
the
been stalking
quality's
Zephyro all
what
day.
went up. So if we have a mix of quality and quantity, then we did good. We did good. And we can always extend the rest of our goals and stuff through the rest of the year.
You know, your glass house that you're watching Zephyr from.
Oh no. Suspicious. Exposed.
Naive?
You forget things over the course of 400 years.
Wait. Why do you think it'd be naive?
Zeph says he's a boomer and doesn't know getting creamed. Well, he's only 400.
I mean, I could
True.
I'm like 7,000, that's why I knew it.
Listen to my
hold on. I'm curious myself. Let me get a calculator. You're getting my art next week, congrats!
on the audio
Big
stream?
congrats! I'll get
No,
there
just,
at
like,
some point.
Coming out
Especially
of
if
my
the
body.
queue's long. But
Oh,
until
Not
then,
from the audio.
until then,
physical
anything
feeling is
anybody
a-
else can get's
Yeah.
always good.
like when
Oh,
you've
just your
exhausted
guess?
voice
Well, if
to
you're
an
just
extent.
guessing, then I'm thinking
Yeah,
it's
but
not going to
I have
happen.
it. It's just
Mhm.
my throat is dry.
If anything, I partially feel like
Hydrate,
it'd be my
freaking
responsibility to
hydrates.
push the rest of the timer out today. But I think it'd be realistic to just finish it on Sunday when everybody's actually there for it. Having it end when some people probably wouldn't even wake up on Saturday would
hydrates there.
probably not be like a good way to end it anyways.
You have to sit
1,
Mhm. Here you go, one for me
1
too,
to 2 times 2 divided by
Thank you.
60. 1K USD would be
I might not know
66
or knew what getting
hours
creamed meant, but I do know what getting smashed
and
meant. I also
You knew
played
what
Lucky
getting
Star.
creamed meant, just not in that context.
Yeah,
40
true.
minutes.
Not in that context.
and when we run about 12 hours a
I stand
day,
corrected yet again.
Zank, that's over a week. That's like literally a week's worth of time on 2x.
Hydrate too already. Keep the slime well.
And to be fair, it
hydrated
is double
Slime's like
double
extra
because we
hydrated.
double USD for being USD and not a subscription. Yeah, that would be 66. And what do we have left on the one page?
Have you been
Like, what are
drinking
the
same
goals
flavor of
coming
Monster
up?
every day or different flavors?
A couple of different ones and whatnot.
This might
Mostly
be
the
premature
vanilla
to
lights
think
that I
about,
tried
but what if I
recently.
hypothetically
But I also had a
threw in
mocha.
another
Coffee
24
flavor.
hours in there
Mhm.
somewhere?
Okay.
Actually, what's
those
our
ones
new list? I
carbonated?
posted the new list.
Oh no, not at all. They're like,
Okay.
they're kind of like, I guess like a cold.
Like an iced coffee.
So the
kind
next
of,
things
not-
coming up would be
something
mascot
like
designing,
That. Yeah, they feel a little richer.
the hot ones, chat voted crowd control.
That makes sense.
Our
I
final
don't know
goal
why I
at
thought they would be
4,000,
fizzy, like
the
other
Furkendo
monsters,
Art
but
Animation
I was like, how weird
Commission.
is it to drink fizzy coffee?
No, but
And
that
before
kinda
then, we'd have an
interesting.
in
Because that
between
would
at
be weird.
Fizzy coffee
33.75,
never had it, but I wonder that would actually be interesting.
36.25, 38,
I'd be down to try it.
75. And then the next things we had mentioned
Gotta
was
get, like, oh my
Suffer
God,
Through
you have
Hey
to
You
put this on your
Pikachu.
wish list and make a stream of it. You have to
I
get
need
a
to order
soda
the
stream.
N1 fighter later.
A
And
soda
then just
stream.
get like a soda stream.
I
and
think
get,
a
like,
science
Starbucks, like,
project
iced
kit
coffee
would
from the
also
store,
be
like a
another
cold brew
idea.
Or whatever, and put it in the soda stream.
And then we would
That'd
need
be
to
a
come
fun
up
way to
with
try
one
it, yeah.
more
And that would make it
extra
carbonated.
activity to
Uh-huh.
throw in there.
Like a
And you
very.
don't like milk, so you would have to worry about the
It's gonna
milk
be
in the
something
soda
safe for
stream.
work.
True.
Okay. Anything,
Do some
like, her
experiments
art's
too,
good,
grab
both
some
safe for
other
work or
things to
not
try
safe for
out,
work.
like
Thank
a
you for
very
info. I will
concentrated
need to
coffee
check
and
when
add some-
Easer
Turn
are.
into a soda.
Easer?
Definitely figure this
I don't
out.
know what Easter means.
Fine,
Oh,
no worries,
Easter.
Sarah. You're always with us. You're
Easter's
always
that
with us.
holiday that always
We just
moves,
include it in
huh?
Restwell, okay?
What the fuck is that?
Hello,
Easter 2024 is
No,
going to be on March the
Oh.
31st.
The stupid little bug. Why does he look like that?
Easter the
Looks almost,
31st
kinda
is like
comical. I don't remember
2 weeks from now.
remember
He looks like a
Anorix.
Spore character.
Yeah, I don't remember the eyes being that big on this one.
Hmm.
He's a fossil boy? No wonder he looks like he's from Spore. He looks like the first stage from Spore.
I know something cheeky to do.
It's very dorky.
Because the timer would technically elapse,
Always, I'm sensing stalker vibes.
there
from
would
that
be
one.
no repercussions if I extended
Mhm. It takes one
2x
to know one.
for an entire week if the timer was to somehow continue to go. If the timer can keep going,
This is a very
I
angry
can
ferret.
dare
Legs? I love that.
the multiplier to last a week.
The little toad.
Oh yeah, I just noticed the 6 legs.
Why does he have 6 legs? I love it. I thought he had 4.
Yeah,
Lotad becomes the.
that's the one dare I can do.
Like the pine tree kind of looking one, huh?
And then the other dare is
I wonder if that one actually. That one does have 6 legs. That's
one of the
Just stands on
3 in-betweens.
I never noticed that.
That means I need to spin the wheel.
It's like a bug.
So Hey You Pikachu Legos. So that in between would be the 38.75. Let me think about this. Do I really want to throw in an extra 24 hours on the list?
This is like a one big K.
Do I feel lucky? I don't think we'll hit it, but I'm also like, if we don't hit it, then there's no harm in doing this, right? This would be calling a bluff, right? Oh god, I kind of want to play
He really
Balatro.
does look like he's like from some sort of.
That was a mistake. Now I really feel like
RPG.
playing
He looks
Balatro.
He
badass. For what?
does.
You guys ready to play
For
poker
what
cards in a
reason?
little bit?
I
Back?
have to know the
Just
lore,
doing a
like,
bit of
what-
Gmod? I'm glad
what
to
is
see
the end?
Just
Gmod
like
players
a-
are still around.
A man?
You
or
really
is he
wanted
like
a nice pick
like
that I
a
could hang on my wall in
teenager, or
poster
what?
form.
I would
So you gave Maya a few options on what to do to include both of our personas. Oh, that'd be so cute. A tapestry would be really fun to do.
Guy until the game, like, kind of revealed that.
Maybe a tapestry. Like
But he
Yoto
used
said,
to
one
be
of the
part
first
Team
merches that would be
Snag'em,
easy
part
to
of
do would be a
people stealing
tapestry.
Pokemon and converting them into Shadow
So maybe later
Then
this
he
year.
went rogue. That's where
Because
we
I think
come
I
in
also
and
need to
start
figure out the
seeing stories
logistics
in
for
that.
keychains and stickers.
The
Because I know Puru, like,
It is. It's
I hate
actually-
making them wait, but they
it's like
also
it's not
made
a
me
favorite,
wait
but it
over a
always stood
year.
out.
And as much as I want to
It's just
push the
not like
logistics
this
on the stickers
Pokemon
and
just, like,
stuff
objectively.
as soon as
Mhm.
possible, doing the mid-marathon is...
Kind of uses it as their
impractical.
Mascot, like,
So we're both kind of in a damned if you
It's
don't,
so
damned if you do
fluffy.
situation.
You can get a life-size Furret plush and it's like 6.
Ah, there's just too much got rushed, too much got left behind, too much got delayed.
I just have that on my bed at all times.
My brain
Maybe
feels
like a foot
slow.
longer than
It's
me.
because I need food.
It would be.
Okay, so we already said that we're ordering the Lego thing. I'm just waiting to order it on
I
Monday.
just love how a coffee just puffs up to the extreme before
I
releasing
think.
its smoke. It's trying
Wait,
so
did I
hard.
order the N1 or no? Let me check my Amazon. Did we already order the Lego thing?
Oh, is it actually a mother in the Pokédex? At least
Oh, yeah, if that
Well,
Lego thing
I have to
arrives
take a look.
before the timer ends, we can do that.
It's so cute. I think this is the first time I found Coughing cute, to be honest.
That's how I felt when I played.
I got a
Sword and
couple of
Shield. I really
things showing
noticed
up on Monday,
on
but none of them are the
Dugtrio,
clothing.
the
Oh, the Lego thing
animation
won't
and
show up till the
3D model,
25th.
and it was,
But
like,
we
the
did order
cutest
it.
thing in the world,
Mhm.
and that's why it became my favorite.
Oh.
I still don't know when the Uwo order is
So
gonna...
that's how it became my
pushed.
favorite.
When's our Sucrose cosplay coming in?
I didn't really have a favorite Pokemon. before I got it. I had some
Unfulfilled.
that I liked, but I didn't have like a favorite.
I don't think I really had necessarily.
Oh,
a
wait,
favorite
is that what the
Pokemon
tracking
Gen
number
5.
is?
Something about Crobat just kind of grew on me. I just
SKU
kept
tracking?
I kept using it. Just like, why? It has such a nice skill set, so I just kind of got attached to it from using it so much, I think. And then Sylveon came to be. Instantly fell in love with that little one.
Let me try shipping. Oh, this isn't a tracking ID, is it? So, Uwo cosplay
I love the
tracking data.
animations. Oh.
About shipping.
So cute.
They are really cute.
Orders placed during legal holidays in China and promotion activity may be delayed. Is there a holiday going on in Japan or China right now?
You might be the enemy, but you have my respect. Interesting.
There's no Chinese holiday coming up
NPCs
until the
full
4th of
life in this
April.
game.
You don't realize until you go back and play like some retro games
Mhm.
how like kind of empty
Um,
modern games feel.
For real.
Like yeah, they're bigger, but they don't
So,
fill that big space with anything. So like
this
you
should
this
have
big open world
processed
map
within a
looks where
day
you
to
can't go
3
in any
days.
buildings.
Mm-hmm. That happened big
can't-
time in Sword
I
Shield, huh?
still do not have
Yeah,
a
like you
confirmed
can't go
shipment.
in any buildings. There's like all the
God,
NPCs have,
shipping
like, really generic
worldwide just feels
dialogue.
fucked right now.
And like, even
Like,
in
I don't
um,
mind it
the
showing
new
up
one,
a week or
Ultra,
two
not
late. I would
Ultra,
just like to know that
Scarlet and
there
Violet.
is a reason for the delay.
Like you can't go in any buildings except for the
I've
school.
had so much stuff go into limbo
your
in the
house.
last month. Speaking of which, I think that last
And
Amazon
there's,
package
like,
is
it
also
feels
MIA.
like there's just like so much empty. Like I guess that's you need all the empty space for like catching Pokemon and stuff.
Let me see
but, like,
something.
it feels like even the very few towns that there aren't very full of people.
True. Kind of see, yeah. The trade-off of having more space and whatnot kind of detracts.
So that
from the
package is
towns,
still lost somewhere in
like
China.
livelihood and stuff like that. But yeah, there is definitely a.
I like how I'm not allowed to like cancel and
I don't even
refund
know how to
that.
describe it, but these old games just have a magic that just keeps me.
I
coming back
literally
to them.
have to wait till they
Something about
confirm it
even,
is
like,
lost.
Pokemon Black and White
Mhm.
compared to
I was looking forward to getting that shirt.
Scarlet and Violet is like when you're in
We'll get it when we get it.
Unova is the region. What's the big city? I don't know.
Unova.
Anyway, when you're in
Hmm. Head fans, you doing anything today, Zing?
because it's based on
Anything for the weekend?
America or whatever.
New York City.
But that really big city in Unova felt like more lively than anything in Scarlet and Violet. 'cause
Also
you could
didn't
actually
know
go in every
engagement
building and
rings
there was, like,
were
lots of
that
little people to
cheap.
talk to,
Oh, can
and,
you
like,
really?
stuff to find. Yeah, there was like stuff to find. In
They're
different
made to look
buildings.
like real rings.
That sounds a lot of fun. I have.
And I'm
actually
kind of
not got
like,
to Black
why
and
get a
White
real
one
ring?
too yet. So I'll have to get to them at some point.
Engagement rings
think
look
it's, like,
like
Black, like,
so
forever and
close to
ever.
the real thing these days. Work for me today, Sally? Need to catch up on what I missed yesterday due to B-Day? Oh, how was the person's B-Day, by the way?
All your favorites actually, Bidu?
Was it fun? So, a Tesson fidget spinner. Do they make this fidget spinner in another color?
It's a good one to have, Mythos.
They make a black version. They make a or like a super version of their spinner.
I like how
It
looks
costs
so
twice as
confused.
much,
Or just drowsy.
but it says it can get up to 4 to 6 minute spins. None of the colors look that appealing though. Orange spinner would be hard to find in that same quality. Good people were there, so we had fun. Oh, she likes presents, so we got her. So it all worked out. Yay! Did she have any favorites of what was given and whatnot? Anything that caught her eye and stuff? There's like a bubble colored fidget spinner. It's like pink, yellow, blue, all kinds of pastel colors. They make a gold version. They make a red version.
Did you guys say you were playing Fortnite tomorrow?
You're welcome to join us. I think Sylvie's really wanting to play again.
Oh yeah.
Then we need to do another, whatchamacallit, Fortnite day.
I think he's usually
Ooh,
like free around. 10,
It's not a
11
true orange,
streams usually when he tries to start his
but
streams.
I found a pack that has
So
some.
probably around that time if you'll be available.
The gold
probably
spinner
will.
looks pretty cool though.
I'm leaving in the morning to go dog sitting until the 8th.
Oh, that's right.
The red is
but
close
I
enough
can
to an
bring my
orange,
mic
but I
and
still
my
don't like it.
headset with me and play from my laptop since I'm not going to be actually streaming. but my laptop can handle Fortnite.
Oh,
So I
cool.
can call it.
Do not put your fingers in the
That'd be
hole of the
one way to
fidget
do it.
spinner.
I'll just
I
have
kind of
to
feel like that's
make
a
sure the dogs don't bark while I'm streaming.
obvious.
They're very yippy dogs.
Oh, are they?
There's 3 of them. It's the cute dog.
Oh, I need to see.
One of them is so cute. They just got a new puppy recently. It's somebody I dog sit for all the time. But they got a 3rd dog, and she's so cute.
What kind of dog? Are
It's
the
like a little tiny Australian.
These other fidget spinners kind of look
Which is the same.
not
kind of
as
dog my
appealing.
dog boy OC. So, Clown Guts came to visit me when I was watching her, and she picked her up, and she was like, "This is just like Raiko," which is
Aw.
my OC. She was like, "This is what he would look like if he was a dog." I was like, "Yeah."
Finding a true orange would be.
Hello, Quaffles.
Yeah, one of the first comments is they are certainly worse than the
You know,
Atchison
so deep you
spinners.
forget- people forget you're in the room.
If it's not Atchison, it's not that great.
It do be like that sometimes.
I feel like getting an Addison spinner first was a mistake. It's such a high quality fidget spinner. And now I want one in my own color. Let's see. You got them Hero Quest game system?
Hello, Alessia.
Tal's
What's your name?
Tzolk'in?
Hello, Hessian.
She found both nice, and I think she
Welcome
prefers
on
the
in.
mechanics
I
of
can definitely get
Tzolk'in.
that for you. Give
I
me
feel like
one
I've
moment.
heard that one. Tabletops, that's probably
Fortunately,
why.
This one I actually have the glasses.
Let me
set to a
see. Is this got
different
like...
DRM file.
Oh, it's like the it's the Mayans
I'm still
calendar.
amazed. How did we not drop under 10
Oh, it's the
viewers
one that had
and
all
everyone's
the
asleep?
cogs
Because
and the-
I've been leaving the stream open personally on
A
my
lot of
computer for
people
like
have
the
been-
past 4 days.
Oh, for the past 4 days. Oh my god, bless you guys. So
God, the way
much.
she laughs is just adorable.
So my computer probably always marks me as a viewer even if I'm asleep because I have it open.
She's too sweet.
There's the glasses for you, Hessian. Thank you so much.
That game looks so cool though. And I say it has just enough of an edge in the
Ah, yours is
mechanics to
wins.
make it repeatable, replayable, and big-brained. I miss playing a lot of tabletops.
But still, lowest you saw was like 16. We do a little stalking.
That's the theme
That
today.
just means 16 of you guys are in here 24/7 stalking Zeffy.
I noticed one thing, a lot more people stalked this year.
I can't
We've
even
thinned the numbers
scold you
out
'cause
since
I'm
we
on a-
started, and I think that's fair. That's the one thing I worry about with marathons. The marathons start really, really strong, and understandably, we all hit a point to where like there's some mild burnout here and there. The content environment's a bit different. It's less punchy and more sustained. It does have its punches here and there. But I do understand, like, leaving your computer on for the sake of one stream.
Leave the
I
stream
wouldn't want
open
people to
check
do
it
that.
occasionally. That's why
That's why I
do-
say I never
that's
worry
why
about the number too
multi-stream
much.
drift a little bit.
I prefer them to be here when they
stopped going to talk
are
to
on, so
Shira and Taiga on their stream a little
just
while ago.
leaving the computers on and stuff like that is like not
And
something I would
Taiga's
want people to
stream
do.
earlier today.
Yeah, it's bounced more. It's had more ups and downs. But I noticed some nights I'd go to sleep and it's like, it
They're
would sit
actually
at
killed
30
out
for a
too,
while.
which
But I
didn't
also forgot we had
watch
several
people when they
raids
streamed it, so I was-
take place,
I had
and
no idea
then
what was
like if we get a raid early on
Had a sequel.
and the stream
think
stays
it's
up
like
for like
we
40 something
can't do it
hours,
so
the
often.
average sits higher than it normally would.
Should really watch it sometime.
And I think that's just normal. I think
caught, like,
people are
the
more likely to
second
leave
half
the
of
stream
Kill Bill 2,
open
and I did not
long term
know
earlier on. Because like right now, like we're live, but we're under 30. So by the time, like if I was to
Some
go
of
to
them are
sleep, it would
stalking
probably
you,
go
all
down to the
stalking me.
teens. And that's normal
That'd be like
behavior.
the
That's normal
triangle of
behavior.
stalking.
So I don't think there's been anything abnormal. It's just we're used to seeing the averages behave differently because we've not grown much, but we've made a little bit of growth since last year. We have to be honest with ourselves. We've made at least a little bit of progress.
Don't forget to eat too, Zank. I know you're recovering as well.
Hopefully by the time next year we can, like, you know, not look so indie. But I kind of feel like unless we, like, learn some sort of marketing secret or strategy. And I don't mind to stay small. I don't mind to stay indie. I just worry about sustaining things.
It's not because I'm sick.
Because I still feel that paranoia that at some point it's just something else is gonna have to give.
What if some of them are stalking chat members, stalking Ryohi, stalking Zephy?
God, I need to get up for at least a few minutes. I've been saying I need to get up and get food so I feel less sluggish. Let me go find like a snack.
It seems that there might be a bit of an obsession going on.
Because I will turn off the... Well, yeah, I'll probably turn off the stream and save like the last hour.
It made your brain hurt me those.
That or, like, I don't know, does the stalking go full circle? Because what if... Because at that point we have a chat member stalking another chat member who's stalking me, who's stalking Zephyro, who's stalking Solva.
So to say, considering I was stalking Sol, who might have already been stalking somebody in the circle, I think we have. I think we have gone full circle.
We just have to, you know, keep the chain going. Six degrees of stalking. No, of staking, you said.
It's bacon. Oh no, there's another chain.
Did we watch Zephy watching Solva watching Zephy? Or some kind of this shenanigans? Something like that.
It was definitely something along those lines, because Zolvi was...
Because we were watching Zephy stalk Solvi.
And then Zolvi ends up raiding us while watching the stream to find out that I'd been stalking him the whole time.
Exactly. Solva could be stalking us right now by listening.
He could be. If I know
His
any...
phone's on that little thing.
Mm-hmm. He's got it on the arm. Above his bed.
He could be stalking us right now.
That if we call his name enough, he might pop out.
Hi Solva, if you're listening, love you.
Hi Solvi. Sleep well, okay? Let him get... I know! He literally didn't
He's
sleep
sleeping.
that night.
We're telling him in his dreams. He's having a dream about us right now.
True.
Because he can hear us, so if he's having a dream and we're in there and we're talking to him.
We're totally not stalking his dreams at this point.
We're totally not stalking him. This is normal behavior. But if the streamer was streaming just to reverse stalk chat, you mean what I do? You think I don't keep tabs on you guys?
That's kind of cute. As long as there's no killing, let's hope not. Hello Nonamo, how you doing?
Hey Nonamomo.
Just having a comfy chat, comfy Pokemon stuff while trying to stay comfy ourselves.
We're being orange.
We're definitely being
That's what we
pumpkin
do.
orange.
Okay, thank you.
I do
Oh, I
think
thought that was-
because Ryohei
Have a
hasn't
good
actually
lurk.
streams yet, you don't know
Need to
that.
focus on work.
You definitely don't
Aight,
know that.
have a
for
good look.
fact.
I'm gonna get
What
a
if
bit
I
of
have a burner
munchies and
account?
probably play Bolatro after this. I kinda
What
wanna
if I'm
save the
lurking?
Coliseum
What if I'm a
thing.
guest
I
on
can
your
always
stream?
finish that one
You
day
know
over
that?
Discord or
Or if
something.
they're watching from a mobile device, just not logged in.
Ooh, what if I have two
Bolatro, I just kinda
computers?
wanna consume a few hours grinding
I guess
What
like
if I have a
whatever
laptop
achievement we've
and
not
a
got to yet.
laptop and an iPad?
Also kinda wanna
I'm
learn like
watching all of you.
if we can metagame Bolatro a little bit.
Incognito.
I say unlocking other decks might help a little bit with certain achievements.
Don't get an idea, Zane. I just need you here.
That was me at the
He's gonna
past, not me.
single-handedly streambot the account.
Oh no.
Viewer bot. Viewer bot, but it's just one actual guy with 6 computers.
Be hilarious. Jumps by 69. Very nice number.
After I come back on the 8th,
Mm-hmm.
you and me and Shira have to find a 4th person and plan drunk mahjong.
Probably see if we can get Rongi to talk.
I'm gonna be in my mahjong training arc while I'm gone
Mm-hmm.
until the 8th. I'm gonna practice mahjong against like an online computer,
Sweet.
and then you guys will be sorry, and you're gonna get so wasted.
We can definitely find a 4th though. And yeah, we have to do another drunk collaboration. It's been some time.
You can watch Twitch on the Switch too, yeah,
Oh, can you really?
and on top of your TV. I think most smart TVs have a Twitch app.
Hmm.
Eighth is on a Thursday for you, so you'll be at work. It depends on what time I get home on the 8th, whether I'll stream on the 8th or if I'll wait until the 9th. Because I don't know when I'm getting home on the 8th. It depends on when the people I dog sit for come home.
Ah, that does
Hey
make sense.
Cal, have a good lurk.
So if it's not until like late at night, then I'll probably wait until the 9th to stream. But if I get home in like that afternoon, I'll try to stream on the 8th.
Yep, there is a
Are you
quick
going
side
sleep,
look
sleep?
with us.
Alright,
We got
have a
one
good
more.
eat.
They're so cute.
This one's kind of got a bit of an aura to it at the moment, but yeah. He plays nice.
He's so powerful.
He gives up all the speed for such bulk.
And he's damp.
Can't self-explode. He needs help.
The door to its heart is tightly shut. Is he having an episode?
In a way, you could say that the Shadowmon,
Did they take his soul?
like, I can't forget how to word, but it's like they
He's a heart.
use like these machines or something to mechanically sell off the hearts of Pokemon to turn them into Shadowmon.
That's fucked up.
It is. The story is actually kind of dark, but it's interesting. Yeah, it'd be a lot worse than
The
emotional.
music in this
damage.
game was just such a bop.
That'd be like next level emotional damage. Is it goth or is it emo?
I'm still surprised that they managed to make Colosseum feel like such a fleshed out game without having any concept of like gym badges and stuff.
Need to check on how many points I spent.
It was a short, sweet, and simple, and to the point kind of game.
I'm curious how like.
Although it did have
how
the 100
who've
floor
been here
thing,
for
which
the longest
was
time, how many points they have at this point.
basically
have
the big optional content.
15.9K.
That's pretty high. Definitely getting up there. Dune Spice. I kind of wish Dune Seraph was a real long. I forget which fan game it was in, but it had a really cool design.
Those are rookie numbers? I'm a streamer, I'm not usually in chat.
Exactly, that's actually really high for a streamer.
Although a lot of times if I have, if I'm like collabing with somebody and I have their chat open or whatever, I will every once in a while collect channel points on their chat while because I'm like watching their chat to read it.
I'm gonna enjoy a little bit
But,
of
like, little
pineapple.
buttons comes up, I'm like, oh, you're good,
And after that, we'll get to Balatro, okay, guys? Do 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 do
Like the,
Expert in it.
do 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 do.
like the most channel points I ever had before I started streaming myself was like 469,000 on Froop's
Damn.
channel, just because I constantly watched his speedruns.
Oh
But may
yeah,
or may
I
not
went
have
broken
one
in
channel
some
that-
chat
that
one
was, like,
time
extremely
because I took a dumb
one-sided
bet and lost everything.
You do a little bit
But
of
Froop's
Yes.
still the channel that I hold the
I may or
most
may not
points
have
in
a
out of
gambling
any other
obsession.
streamer.
Not with Romantic Ghost.
Oh yeah,
When it
no,
comes to
I
video games.
understand completely. That's why I don't let myself gamble with real money.
I feel that. I feel that so much.
Gacha is pretty close though.
Gacha's definitely up there. It's that constant drip of serotonin.
Yeah.
Highest is probably in Keepers with 158,000.
I know a bunch of people on my channel have 100,000. Is that how much I made it cost for that one redeem?
Yeah, for
that you
the
guys won
one
2 streams
redeem.
in a row.
That won't be named. I
one
noticed
that
it
you
was
guys
it
would've-
disappeared.
It's gone because people redeemed it 2 streams in a row,
Oh,
and then
no.
like like several other people were lined up so that every time I streamed, it would have gotten redeemed. I was
Oh,
like, I
no.
can't do that.
I feel like I have enough, but even I wasn't gonna do it back to back.
So I have it on time out until I decide to bring it back. It's a limited time offer.
It's a limited time exclusive redeem by yours truly.
Yeah, you guys got it twice in a row. So now it's in the vault, as they say in Fortnite,
Hello, bunny.
until further notice.
Oh, you were one of them, Porky.
The
If I had a
famous
100 point
daddy
Or
redeem.
100k point redeem, what would it be? What would you guys want me to say?
Yeah, they freaking redeemed it on my birthday.
Oh my god, really?
Insult to
Guys.
injury.
You can't put salt in the wound like that.
I was like, on my birthday for real? And I took it away because I was like, no.
Oh, that's right, they did do it on her birthday.
Bullshit.
Of all things.
That's what you guys get.
They did that to themselves.
They did that to themselves.
No worries, Bunny. How you doing tonight?
That's a catchphrase I don't use a lot these days.
Make pancakes, waffles on stream.
It's
use
hard to have a
toppings of your
situation
choice.
for it.
I could honestly set that up. I do have a waffle grill.
My challenge to you, do you know that meme of that furry with the waffle?
No. What's the meme?
No? Okay, I don't know if anybody in chat will know what I'm talking about, so now I'm nervous to say it.
Is it something good or is it something bad?
It's a very classic meme. It has its own what is it? That meme site. It has its own page.
That big of a meme? Damn, I must have missed it. Sometimes
It's a
I do
big
feel like a
meme.
flamingo with its head in the ground.
It's like a 4-panel
Mm-hmm.
comic with a furry that has a waffle that's shaped like a you know.
Oh, I can see where this is going. I wouldn't be surprised if a waffle iron that could
syrup
make...
comes out.
Yeah, this is definitely something the furries thought of.
Know your meme, yeah, that's the website. I told my friends this meme like a few days ago and I got really insecure because they didn't know what it was and I said
Oh,
like the
no.
name of the meme and I was like, they were like, what? And I was like, you guys don't know this? And I told my other friend and they were like, they didn't know that because we were like, they're uncultured.
I do actually like waffles though. I prefer them over pancakes, unless the pancake is made in a specific way. I like extremely thin flapjacks because they're very crunchy.
I like extra thick waffles and ultra
It's like a
thin
4-panel
pancakes.
comic, and it's like this blue, like kind of grayish blue wolf furry. You guys can look this up when I'm done, and you can tell me how well I described it. But it's like a 4-panel comic, and it's got this like wolf dog furry that's like bluish gray, and he has a waffle that's shaped like a penis. And he says, "I love you, cock waffle."
Anybody that's wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just enjoying me a pineapple.
And then he like bites
Freshly
it,
cut about a week
and
ago.
syrup comes out. It like comes in his mouth with syrup. He's hilarious. And he's like, syrup?
God,
But
it's so
called
good.
Cock Waffle, and it has its own Know Your Meme page. It's a very
Let's see, going
bold,
on.
it's like drawn with a crayon.
Let's see, 9:30 on a Saturday morning.
It's like an
We'll
old
probably see
furry
people
meme.
wake up around noon.
Poor Zane. I can sense worry. I can sense worry from the moderator.
Sorry.
No
don't
worries,
talk
it's
about
welcome
waffle
here.
anymore.
But it's always a surprise to him.
Rarely am I the lewdest person in a stream.
I guess if I planned to end
It'd be
stream by
like that
noon,
Sometimes you just have your moments.
that would save us 4 hours
Wholesome in a way.
going into the finale on Sunday. I don't know what time I'd be starting on Sunday,
Wait, can flapjacks
but I'd
be
try to
something
start
other
at
than
least 9 or
pancakes?
10.
Are they?
I'm gonna have to Google this. I feel like I might have gaslighted myself.
You guys are making me want breakfast.
True. A couple of hours off from here, but breakfast does sound good. I feel the same way, Mitos.
Pineapple pen. Oh, that reminds me.
Polish. Based Christian.
I need to find that I want to be the guy thing that did the pineapple pen thing.
He's my holy soldier.
God, what was that?
Oh, yes,
I
I
want to be
wanna
the guy
know,
called
Taria.
again that had the pineapple pen thing.
U.S. pancakes are weird for you? In what way?
Almost done with pineapple time. I got 3
I always
slices
make my
left to go.
pancakes from Japanese
They're all half
pancake
slices.
mix, like hot cake mix. Because something about it, like American pancakes, when you make them are really thin because the batter's really thin, and they kind of get soggy from the syrup. But the Japanese ones, the batter is thicker,
Interesting.
and it it makes a taller, like, denser pancake. And so it
Oh
holds
yeah, I
up
still need
against
to
the
look that up.
syrup
It was like a
better and
mochi
get
pancake
soggy.
batter
Might
mix or
have to
something,
look
right?
into that. I've not actually tried that kind of batter before.
It's really good. You can get it on
Also,
Amazon.
what did you just link zinc? These pancakes are like almost crepe in terms of thinness.
2 slices left.
I've actually never had one
Big
before.
hunks of
Oh,
pineapple.
they're so good.
They do look absolutely delicious though.
I always get mine with Nutella and banana in it,
Mm-hmm.
which you're about to figure out what Nutella is.
I know. It's so weird that I've not had it in this long time.
It's good. It's really rich.
Mm-hmm.
I can only eat like a little bit. But I bet it
I
would be
wonder
good
if it's
with
even
coffee.
possible to get a crepe
Coffee and the crackers
Or
that
crepe.
Sylvie forced me to buy.
delivered.
The crackers of his people. They'll probably be like hardtacks, I think, the way people described it. Oh, you find it weird that those are they thinner? Or thinner?
Who
Bigger
here
than
also
you're used
thinks
to?
that Beldum is a big ass
thought they were
troll in
kinda thin.
Pokemon Gen 3? It literally has the catch rate of a legendary.
Jam cheese chocolate pudding. Oh my god, you're making me want
I swear I've
so
started so
bad.
many Gen 3 saves
Especially when we talk about desserts
only to
after
spend
watching
hours couching a
food ASMR
Beldum.
desserts for the past 3 days.
I get it, Metagross is strong and it
Ash-
takes
I've
forever for it to
actually
come
never heard of that
online.
extension.
Oh man, it's such a noob trap though.
Oh. Poor file name.
I'm gonna need to floss my teeth after this pineapple. Hiccups.
So what you call a pancake over in Poland is probably closer to what we call a crepe.
And as we discovered
Honestly,
last night, crepes are
Normal
actually
pancakes
French
here in the US
origin,
are
and to an
quite
extent
thick
Germany.
compared to that image. And then the Japanese, they love making extremely thick and fluffy ones.
They're so good. And they're sweeter too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like American pancakes don't really have that much sweetness on their own without syrup.
They're more bread-like, huh?
Yeah, but then like the Japanese ones are like you almost don't even need syrup. They're just like sweet on their own.
I might seriously have to try getting a mix at some point. That's got me hungry.
Like it's just like a subtle sweetness, but it's enough of a sweetness that it's like I wouldn't mind eating this plain.
Wanted to teach me, but he hasn't made them in so long. Does he do something specific? Like, does he make them from scratch?
Also, be right back. Let me clean up the stickiness of the pineapple hands, and we will play us some Bolatro.
A little bit of burn
Patience,
can't be
like-
that bad.
Patience is so important when you're cooking stuff like on the stove
Mm-hmm.
or like in general. That's like a pet peeve of mine is when like you cook it too fast or too hot, like and like the middle doesn't get cooked all the way and like the outside's burnt. Like that's a pet peeve of mine.
Oh no. find the hardest one I have difficulty getting the temperature and the timing right is trying to make burgers. Because you want the outside to be extra crispy, but you don't want to overcook the inside or undercook it at the same time.
I won't say anything about grilling because I don't know how to grill.
I don't have much experience with it, but I do like burgers.
Burgers are good.
I just use strength on the ghost.
I will say this.
How long have I been playing this game?
I don't know.
I think pineapple is a really great way to get rid of
It's
dead
weird.
skin
I've
on your
played so many
lips.
different Pokemon games, but I still forget the typings. You prefer the thicker ones, Porky?
Okay. I'm gonna use a flossing pick.
Using an air fryer for
Not a what's it called? A flossing pick?
I use
To get rid of some of these extra chunks.
It's really good.
Because I don't want to
I'm getting
destroy my
onions.
teeth with pineapple
Pretty
sitting
sure
in
we
between
have
them.
a fillet downstairs. Nobody has just had time to prepare them. I've never considered putting it in an air fryer.
I just like you put oil on the bottom of the air fryer so it doesn't sit, and then you put a little bit on top of the salmon, or like butter. It depends on what you want. And then you like season it on the top, and then you put it in there, and you just let it get like crispy on the outside, and it'll get normal cooked on the inside.
I might have to get
But
that
putting
shot
oil
sometime.
on it and putting the seasoning on it gives it like a nice skin. I kind of like salmon when it's overcooked though, because it's meatier. Like I like salmon raw, but I'll also eat it like overcooked because it gets like a nice texture. I think.
I think that's what
Fish
happened the
do
last
have a
time we
lot
made
more
that salmon.
leeway for
It wasn't that
being
bad,
overcooked and whatnot.
but I think the parts that
Otherwise-
were
I feel like it
cooked a
just
little
makes it
bit
taste like
more
regular meat,
tasted different.
like not fish.
Close to the chicken for certain types of fish too.
That salmon was an
Yeah.
experience that one night.
I like tilapia. Definitely has distinct fishy taste, but when it's overcooked, it's practically chicken.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I forget.
Like
I
a
have not
crispy
had
fish and
tilapia
a
since
raw
then.
fish.
But tilapia does do that.
Fish can be
If you
served
cook
just in
tilapia too long, it starts to
deliciously both
become like chicken.
English. Deliciously both ways.
I'm so hungry, you guys.
I know. All we do is talk about food and
I
watch
have
food
nothing
lately.
to eat.
Oh no.
Burger.
It's okay. I'll get something tasty tomorrow.
That'll make up for it.
Do you not understand U.S. pancakes? are the
Late lunch is
not
perfectly
have filling,
fine.
And filling is the best thing about Polish pancakes. That does sound like it would be the best thing.
Like, do they actually fill the pancakes themselves, or do they roll it over?
Also, forgive me if you hear weird sounds. I'm flossing my
I
teeth.
guess the way we make crepes and whatnot.
I imagine the crepes are like how we make them, but probably pancakes is maybe like in between, like when they're stacked. If it's like American style pancakes.
Oh, I get it. That'd be
Like
the
how
way
we
to
have
do
like
it.
stuffed French toast and stuff. I love French toast.
It's also very, very nice because it's simple to prepare and whatnot. Just kind of mix the things together, dip the bread, and let it fry for just a little bit.
I think that's something I could literally go downstairs and make right now, but I don't want to make that much of a mess.
Roll it like an origami.
Thank you for the head pats. I saw them. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How are you doing? We were eating a little bit of food, then we ate a little bit of pineapple. And before I start switching over to Balatro, I was like, I'm gonna floss my teeth real quickly. Just because there was a couple of chunks of pineapple, like strands that I like wanted to get out of my teeth. So we were keeping our foxy teeth nice and healthy. Good morning, Ryan. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Thank you for the water.
You sneaky little tiger. Nobody done it the last time. I just stopped looking at chat.
She literally went in. She's the last person I would have expected to have used the gunshot.
Sly little tiger.
I got you.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I definitely.
She's
do
part
it
of
to
a
other-
group of friends that I'm in.
Stream around sometimes.
We hung out
Sophie.
off and on. She'd been moving around. I think Mommy had been as well and stuff like that. So they've been more like in and out
Bitchy,
this year and
if
stuff
she
like
doesn't,
that.
It'd be fatal.
We still need to do like a
was
little
talking
mini
to her.
late celebration for her anniversary at some point because she
Get close
technically
enough to
debuted a
just
few days or like a week or two
Defeat
before
them
I did.
metaphorically.
But we all kind of debuted around the same time. And we're all kind of like in a similar friend group. Then we
I'll be
became part of
honest,
like a
I actually
circle.
didn't even hear him.
But yeah.
Like sometimes I.
He
think of
also
some
shows up
games
around
getting
VR chat from
themed
time to
in
time,
rapid
so if you ever start
succession
hanging out with us, you'll
lost
probably meet a lot of
Just make
people
the
that you're
sound
gonna be
yourself.
like, I know them, I know them, I know that person too, I
There
know
you
that
go.
person. You probably even know who Mr. Donut is.
You get one.
But yeah,
Uh,
it's a
bring
small
that.
world, I'm telling you, Chiggy.
You didn't get it.
Also, I don't know how the one thing with the Furkendo thing is, but I'm probably gonna end up wanting to push for that later. So if you know how his queue works, like you don't have to
think
get
it
me
did, but we
in,
made up for it.
but like if you know like, hey, in a few days you might want to do this or that, just let me know.
Keep
Oh,
watching
you know
your
Donut
videos.
too. Hey, we might even
You're
like
bouncing
know
on
like friend
things.
groups
Yeah,
or have been around friend groups that all know each other.
Yeah, the ears in
I gotta get a
particular.
3D model so I
So you
can
probably
follow.
know like
Yes.
Torm,
I saw
Arbolito,
Sophie doing it. It looked fun.
maybe Hytheria.
He took a lot of the spring out of his.
What other
since he's
people
a
do we
little
also
shorter
know?
Nature and whatnot.
I always forget the
It
one
made
who
a lot
speaks
more sense.
bilingual.
Can that's English. Can definitely
yeah, we
teach you
know a
about
lot of
the
people
spring
Donuts
growing
community.
physics and whatnot.
Wouldn't be surprised.
we can
I
play
wouldn't
around
be
with that too.
surprised either. I would not be surprised if we've managed to cross paths and just never noticed.
Yeah. Lily's always
That's
had really
totally
big ones, so I'm just
possible
yeah,
because
we
like I
gotta
was
keep that
watching
full.
this like VOD from
That's
last
fine.
year, and I noticed somebody rated me, and I was just like, oh my god.
Solve about
I
one.
was in a voice chat with them a few days ago, and I didn't
I've
realize
done it
we had
multiple
seen
times,
each
but
other
not,
back
as
then.
directly as that before.
Like we know each
Plus-
other more now, but like
Wait.
back then it was just another raid, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's why their name's familiar. It's like we knew each other back then by name, but like not by person. Like we had never talked up until then, and I was like, oh yeah, now they're there. Hey Violet, how are you
He's such a
doing?
sick
How's it
character.
going? But yeah, I swear some way,
definitely
somewhere
would've
we've
spoke up
probably
if you
seen
didn't
each other. So we'll hold on to the VOD a little bit. So I forgot to start the timer, because we already did the one thing. How much time have we got left? Because we're going to switch to Balatro. But I'm also like... 7.5 hours. Let's go ahead and spin. Whoa, this thing just, it keeps making me do sit-outs. I swear I've done like 50 sit-ups today. This wheel is forcing me to like get in shape, bruh. Get in shape. So we'll switch over to that in a second. So you guys enjoy the VOD just a little
Joanne.
bit.
That's how I know.
I'm gonna count,
That's
you
what
guys will hear me.
It
Switch a VRC to
is,
you?
and it just makes you want to tease.
I might get on late this weekend. I don't
It's
think
like
I'll
an
be on for
endless
the early
loop
part.
of
It depends.
just,
My
like,
sleep schedule's
responses
distorted.
on both
But if I get it
sides.
on and I see it, I'll grab the friend thing. My thing should always be available somewhere on the Discord. Or bare minimum, it should just be my name exactly as it is on Twitch. But yeah, as long as, if your name shows up as Chiggy, I'll know you. If your name's different, let me know who to be looking out for. Okay, let me get my mat out.
Just noticed it added the Elio. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, the Ellie pixel to my page, yeah. Ellie's so cute. Don't even get me started.
Here we go.
I'll start crying right now.
Aw.
1, 2.
I will see you later, Mitos. Definitely get some rest if you're already starting to nod on out of your chair.
4,
Rest on. We'll see you again, okay?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was being aggressive with the
I want her to play Fortnite with me someday.
Where there's a will, there's
I gotta
a way.
collect
Let me
them
put on
all.
some
I gotta collect
chapstick.
every little VTuber. With them.
Those are getting harder for you? Well, given that we've done over 100 squats and probably 50 sit-ups today, this would be normal if I was in shape, and I'm only in the process of trying to get back in shape. So after a couple, you start to feel... But hey, it's just a sign of, hey, slowly getting used to it again, and as long as I don't break a habit, if I keep up a habit, then this will be perfectly fine. Besides, sit-ups are great for crunch. Okay, where's my chapstick?
I remember her making a South Park
Competition
reference too.
weightlifting?
Yeah, I don't know if it was the same.
Oh,
thing,
really?
But I was.
That's impressive. I would never want to get buff, but I would like to slim and like tone up just a little bit. Like I got those thick thighs, so I want to keep them like
Probably soon.
obviously not too toned, but I just want to stay in shape.
Next week, though.
Trim the gut a little bit. Honestly, I don't need that much work. I just need to stay in a routine. I don't need to go up or down. I would like to drop maybe 10 more pounds, but dropping from the 160s to the 150s would be kind of difficult for my build.
No.
But I think if I
Also
could just
like
lose
how
maybe
it's
5 more
Distinct instead
and trim
of
up the stomach a little bit,
just another
I'm not
colored
that far
slopes
from my
like they
goal
do these
basically.
days.
Yeah.
It's actually a different
It's kind of hard to go down to 150s for somebody that's 5'9".
What streamer are we talking about?
Ellie?
That's who I thought we were talking about.
That's what I thought we were talking about too.
5'9's
talking
not
about,
tiny, but it's smaller than big boys.
Peterwolf is her Twitch user, but her name is Ellie. She's I did fan art of her a little while ago. She's like, oh,
Like
wow.
most people say I'm taller than them.
She's really cute.
Oh no, I would like to get to the 150s. I'm like 165, 167. The funny thing is,
Her
right
streams are so
before
funny.
a small vacation last summer,
Has a
I
similar
was
kind of
like
humor
in
to
the
her.
180s,
Does she?
and right after I got
She's
back
very,
from
like,
Cali, because there was just so
chaotic
much
and
food,
vibes.
I was constantly overeating for like a good week and a half.
Kind of the unhinged.
I clocked 192 when I got back
But like in a very,
late July, and I was
the
just
same
like,
brain
okay,
rot kind of way. Not
enough.
the real brain rot, but
we're
like
we're
the
getting on a routine.
being a little
And
pinky brain
then
rot.
over the next three or
definitely
4
a little
months,
pincher.
I would drop about 20 pounds. And then I've been like
I'm amazed how
I've
popular
been
she's
mostly
gotten in,
trying to
a
just
month. Yeah, she gets more views than I
retain.
do.
So I go anywhere from like
That's impressive.
166 to
How long she been
171,
I don't
depending on water
know, I
content.
guess in just a month.
I was never chubby, but I could feel it. I could feel the sluggy. Like the sluggish. I think most of the deposit did end up on my thigh and maybe the
She rated me
sides.
the last time I streamed, and
But
it was
yeah.
like 70.
Dropping all that extra food
That
from
is pretty
overindulging
crazy.
in Cali.
I don't don't know how long it'll take her to
and
get
getting
there.
rid of some like
That long.
baby
No,
fat
she's
that's
already
just
like
been
like
kind of
70.
there.
It'll probably be like Fen.
So I was never chubby, but I want to
Fen
slim
popped up,
down for a
she
reason,
started around
obviously.
70, 80, and by the end
I
of the
feel
second
healthier
month, she was
being
already
slimmer.
actively getting like
So it's not
150
so much for the look, because like I said, I like to leave a little bit of thick here and there. It's all about keeping it toned and
She's
keeping the
crazy
good
cute,
weight
though.
and
I can
losing
see
the
why
bad weight.
So many people are watching her.
So I think the 150s would be, you know, a nice area to shoot for,
Definitely
but I wouldn't
cute and
necessarily need to
very
hit it.
friendly.
If I can stay low
Those tend
160s,
to be the
but
best
stay
types.
toned and in
They
shape
really
without
do.
being buff, that's perfectly fine with me.
Cute, adorable little creatures.
I
on
don't
the
need
other side
that
of the
much
screen.
muscle, especially if I'm going to start doing cosplay and whatnot. But I still need at least enough to, you know, work out and stay in shape. 180
I think that's the
cm tall. I feel like I'm roughly 180 myself. I feel like 180 is like literally my height. Right? I think I'm maybe just a little. Hold on. 180 cm to inch. 70 inches. And I'm 5'9". So that's like
Cuteness,
69.
hard work, and just
In- 69
active. I
inch,
feel like there's a
70.
lot of
You're
things
just
that
a little
go
bit
into
taller than me.
building up your viewer
You're like
base and whatnot.
5'10",
Yeah.
5'10 and a half, 5'11". You're like an inch or
I feel like I
two
just walked into a JoJo
taller.
reference.
Okay, so you are
This
just a little
game
bit
has so
taller.
much
I thought I
class.
was 180 flat. That's why I get confused sometimes. Because I'm so close to being 180 flat. But I'm like 179? What was it again? Hold on, what's my height?
Accents are
69
definitely an asset.
inch to cm. 175, never mind.
I follow an Australian
I forget
streamer, I like
the
his
math
accent.
makes the cm swing harder.
Enigma.
Flat chested that is. If you go under 120, you start to feel a bit sick from being underweight. I mean, for somebody that does professional lifting, competitive lifting, that would make sense. That would make sense because fat weighs less than muscle. And when you do any sort of like professional bodybuilding or anything like that, you're always gonna have that bulk from the muscle. But you always want to keep a certain amount of
lot
body
of
fat
fabulous
because the
energy
body
going
does
on.
need some fat here and there.
Fabulous Todoroki energy.
So muscle's not bad, but muscle will account for a bit of bulk.
In the back of my head.
Muscle will always weigh more. $3 meal? I mean, that's a lot of potatoes, and the sauce actually looks good. They definitely skimped out on the thing. But I will say, if that's a microwavable, that looks so much better than the microwavables here in the States. And if that was a microwavable here in the States, we'd probably have like one less pile of mashed potatoes, and maybe we'd probably barely get 3 or 4 meatballs. 210 lockdown? Okay, I'll keep my eye out for that name then.
I love how it fixes its hat.
Let me get some water and I'll brush my, not brush my teeth, but like swish.
The rain just feels so violent in this game. I'm guessing Alien Dance is one of the better TTV things. Seven TV, okay. I know the BGM's pretty bopping, isn't it?
Okay, I've had my fill, I've had my food. We did our workout. It's time to Bolitro. So, let me find the right tab. Oh, I already hit it. I didn't realize I hit that. Let's change the category over to Bolitro. Let's see, announcements. Gonna try to play some Bolitro without restarting too hard. And then we'll ping the live tag and we'll be ready to go. Now, did I have a dedicated Bolitro thing? No, I'm gonna have to hook that back in to Steam. Not Steam, OBS. So first things first, let's open Bolitro. Anybody else played this game just yet? I swear I complain a lot about it these days, but I'm in the part of the game where literally everybody complains about the game. Because once you start grinding certain achievements, it becomes an hour of autistic resetting, refreshing, resetting, refreshing. I also apparently just unlocked a new achievement by opening the game. That was funny. But there's two achievements that are really hard to get. One of them just happens to be whatchamacallit. Winning an entire game without getting a single joker. Not easy. Can't complain. For the price less than half the cost of a regular meal? True. Redeem the blank 10 times. Or just get that in normal play. So what's an easy joker to go for? I'm also going to try to go out of my way to buy things we've not discovered for the sake of collection. Have a good gym. Have a good gym, Cheeky. We'll see you later, okay? Stay safe. I like how that one like comes to life, kind of. Okay, so the first one is to play a 5-card hand that only has gold cards. The easiest way to do this would be to get a gold card and duplicate it with spectrals or death cards. And full cards would be useful for that. So at this point, we need to start unlocking runs that we've never finished. Like, we have not done a blue deck. Blue deck's the easiest one to run. Not the best deck, but easiest to get a clear on. So we could skip and grab a Polychrome. So this one is basically going to be a vanilla start. And we're not going to try to push for anything but the gold cards. So we'll take whatever the game's going to challenge us with. We're going to try to build our cards around basically whatever we get dealt. If it wants me to push for straights, flushes, single cards, we're gonna let the game kind of push us in the direction it wants us to go. Raised Fist, Polychrome is an amazing start. Missing out on Wasteful kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So we're gonna start with some early cards. We're gonna not to overspin because this is gonna be a very powerful start. And we're gonna try to build up our economy so we can let the interest cover for like the later parts of these runs. That hand got weird. But I'll take it. Going into debt wouldn't be a bad option to kickstart a run, but it's also like, meh. Crystal balls, not anything to worry about. I say we keep pushing. We could take a... This would give us 10. We definitely don't need to worry about that one too much. The economy tag would have been really good. Ooh. Let's go ahead and take it, just so we can start pushing our interest in economy. Those hands kind of suck. We managed to one-shot it. For now, at least. We could really start to push money with this Joker. And as long as we don't get grilled by the... I say we go greed. We greed this ante, we'll make it out. And we'll start a decently stacked run. That's a beautiful way to start this hand. Obviously, we're not going to be one-shotting it because Fist can be a weird card. But now we have some pretty good economy to go into this with. Early director cut's fine. Hiker's annoying, but as a temp of everything, I wish these were jumbos or megas. So I'm gonna save my money here. Extra vouchers, not a bad thing. But I also think we need to start getting some actual cards if we're gonna push this. Got these two low cards. I got cucked. That's okay. You're about to do your daily PSO2 grind? No worries. And that's completely relatable too. Welcome in, Grand Fox, and thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, happy Saturday, and welcome on in. How are you doing? We're just getting started with a little bit of Balatro for a change of pace today. We are celebrating a bit of a marathon stuff like... Yeah, RNG game is fun. Extra $1 for every 5. So this is just going to accent. I'm doing alright, I'm doing pretty good this morning. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing really good. How is it going for you? I see you got the throws going on. That's what they're there for. That is what they are there for after all. I'll take the extra still card. And 4 of a kind is fine, as long as we don't go below 25. dump these. Ah, you're gonna play this way game, aren't you? We can get it on the second hand. You doing anything interesting today? Backward straight works too. Have you played much Bellatrix yourself? Okay, let's see if we can't put this money to good use. Spectral would be really good if we... Let's see. 4 random enhanced cards. Hex. Create a copy of a random Joker. We could force double raised fist. As much as I don't want to do that for the sake of the economy, it's a fun idea. The better thing to do would be just do incantation. There's really no good option here. It did get us a gold card, which is ideally what we're looking for. 4 of a kind, 2 pair. All face cards are drawn face down. I can work with that. Oh, this is an interesting idea. I'm glad I bought those cards. I'm just gonna hope these things do something. Oh, 2 pair! That was just luck sacking. Increased chance of hollow. Jumbo Arcana. Let's see, no death. We do need another gold card though. So this is... Oh, tin. We can buy all this. Lucky card. Foil would be really strong. But I'm also, like, I can't resist that either. 2 pair, 4 of a kind. We're at least gonna level up our hands a little bit. Oh, hello. Hi there, Alex. That was a bit of a jolt. I was like jump scared for just this moment.
118 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much, Alex, for giving 10 subbies to the community. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the gift. Hi. I see you. Thank you so much, Alex. What was I saying? Thank you for the 10 gifts of bombing. Congratulations, Grand Fox. Violet. Epsilon Gabriel. Seth and Sifa. And a Project Helicopter. Butter Me Up, Shansai, and Wings. Thank you for the gift subbies, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting this little dumb fucks right here and giving everybody access to all the wonderful emotes and the lack of ads on the channel. Also, here you go, Zank. Let me put my glasses on to make sure that I got all those names just right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing this morning, Alex? Are you just waking up? Have you been up? Oh no, you've been streaming Genshin over there on Solva's Discord, I think. Did the content update drop? Or is there something new going on? How is it? Two-pair is unironically one of our strongest hands right now. How many queens? We still have a lot of queens left? 2 is not a safe hold. There's actually several 6s to hold. Nice queen. Jack? There's only one jack. If anything, it'd be safer to hold the queen. Nice queens. Let's see. Alvatel? Let me get that as well for you then. There you go, Zang. The look with the glasses does scare me. Which one? The one where I'm like half-eyed looking at you? Which one? Which one? Which one? I see you still throwing stuff, aren't you, Grand Fox? I see you. Just relaxing on Genshin and doing the alchemy event before you get ready for work? Hang in there then, you can do it. This one with the eyes fully open? It's fun to play with, trust me. It's a lot of fun to play with. That just means I have a scary, smug face. And it's not wrong. The Mega Buffoon? Empress? What planets do we have? Straits. 3 of a kind. Mega Buffoon, do you have anything interesting for us? DNA would be awesome. This would help us achieve our goal. It'd be risky. Also, we permanently lost the hand thanks to that one anti. I didn't realize that was a permanent debuff. Scary Face is actually kind of strong in the early game. Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. This would be so fun to make a build based off of. But I'm also going to take it just to sell it. Even. Should I give up Hiker for the multiplier? Hiker just... It's too late for Hiker to have a good effect. I love the look it conveys so much surprise. It does. Mystery. So we do get to go ahead and copy that gold card. What's the best hand to go with? There's not many good options. We have a pair. So if I want to keep the gold card, we go ahead and molt these cards. I want to at least keep one steel card. We'll play this hand. I love all the different facial expressions I can pull off now, though. They're great. They really are. So we need to submit this card just to get the cash. And then we can close out on a 2-pair. Ride the bus. Ride the bus would be amazing for a faceless start. Okay, I think this one would be better than Even Steven. Because 5, 3 is 8, 10, 14 multiplier. This card is instantly better. That's a pretty nice, pretty nice start. Double money. A lucky card. There's not really anything here. So I'm gonna go and take some random planets. So that means just about everything's been leveled up once except for Full House. And we end up using 2-pair more than I want to. The Wall. An extra large blind. This one just kinda sucks, but I think we can power through it. So the best thing to go for here is either 4 of a kind or flush. Super unlucky with a lot of this. As much as I don't want to throw out those kings, we got screwed. I should have just rerolled the ante. Is there anything that can save this run? Nah. I think to even like do anything, Balatro, you just have to keep resetting. As much as I don't want to. You either try to force what you're trying to get early game. So if I'm gonna go for a clear deck, then we can do that later. First things we need to do, if I want the gold objective, then I want to see something. Shit. How you doing, Lily? You doing all right? God, I want to play and enjoy this game. I hope they rebalance the game. It was fun to start with, but like once you get to mid-game, the game just really morbs out on you. Doing well, nice. I'm glad to hear. I was gonna say this isn't bad, but this is the one that goes down over time. Death isn't bad. Also, Hieroglyph's not a bad start here either. Let's see. Can I get a gold card to start with? Technically, yeah. That's literally perfect. So I would just want to always try to get a heart. And if I can find that exact card, we can use Death. So let me try something. I was gonna try to do this another way. Because I'm gonna have to use this. Lily Heart, yay! I'm gonna want to buy and hold on to that. But we're gonna go ahead and Hieroglyph. And that should give us a half decent way to start this hand. Oh, this card's gonna go to waste so fast. We didn't even find the gold card, that's a shame. Early game golden joker? That's crazy. Hologram this early is also crazy. There's no way to get both though. If we play Golden Joker, then we don't need to focus the economy so hard. It'll end up paying for itself. Oh, perfect. So we got this card. So now I can use Death. And convert another card. And as long as we hold these cards when the game ends, one option is try to go for Never Lucky. I don't want to throw the run yet, so I'll just play this. That was a half decent way to start this game. Devil's amazing to have. Because hypothetically, if I find all the gold cards in another 4, I can full house and we can clear this objective easy. I say we just rush this. Obviously, Never Lucky. Hmm. We're gonna need to find those cards ASAP. Vampire would be fun. It'd be a weird way to salvage what the run's starting out as. This card is random, but it's not bad. Hmm. Also, my mind's like, where the fuck are those gold cards? I'm making no economy. They're consistently avoiding the deck somehow. Spectral cards, huh? Red Seal? Oh, that would have been so good if it was a gold card. Start with 0 discards. That's cool. Okay, timer. I'll get to you in a second. Why do I always get the worst final blinds when we're trying to do these objectives? Oh, we need this. We need 5 more blanks. An extra discard? Okay. There's one of the queens. I'd rather just wait on that. Full house or 3 of a kind? We almost had the cards we needed to finish this. Anti-3 egg. Tempting. Jumbo Tarot. What do you have for me? The Fool? The Fool plus Devil. Oh wait, I'd have to use it literally right now. I heard that. One of my mods is having fun, huh? Okay, so there's a gold card, but it doesn't fit what we're going for. Actually, maybe it can. Because I would just need the queens and the 4. Gotcha. Thank you. Tooth wouldn't be bad. God, this hand is ass. Okay, there's a big chance we get it. Guys, I think we did it. Yeah. We're probably gonna lose. Okay, we got the Joker. That's all I cared about. And technically the blind is still valid somehow. I'll be honest, I don't know how we're gonna salvage this hand at this point. Oh, we don't have this one, so I'm gonna take it. Mega Arcana? I feel like this deck weighs so heavily on hearts. And Temperance would just give us a chunk of money. More gold card would be hilarious. Multis. I just feel like flooding the deck with gold isn't bad. Having a potential glass card's not bad either though. That card's a little more stabler. Brr. That's fine. We got what we came for. These last achievements are going to hurt, but hey, it's a huge progress point if we get these. So this Joker is called the Gold Card. Played gold cards earn $3. So this converts any gold card that we do end up playing into a money card. Not the best, but it's not bad. So, what else do we go for next? Are we still unlocking? At least 5? Okay, so the 5 cannot be negative Joker. We need to play a run and just spam the reroll. Actually, there's a way to cheese that so hard. Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Where you literally start with money. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Okay, so that's 3. We need like 25. And if we find... Oh, that's right. It'd make more sense just to play the first hand. It would be much more time efficient. Because if you end up one-handing it anyways... Also, we need these as well. I won't skip that, even if it means we end up throwing. So that's 5 rerolls, plus a blank. That was some hot Garbo hand. Okay, that's 8. Huh? Seems like Polish Credit Bureau likes me event. Oh, you got a high score? Nice. I feel like my credit's half decent, but because I'm not employed, like in America it's harsher. So I don't get much of a credit limit. But that's probably for the better, given how last year ended up. Reroll, reroll, reroll. It's 11. Oh, if we somehow get through this one, we can spam a lot of rerolls. It's a lot of diamonds. Oh, they don't even get their innate bonus if they're not counted. That's so weird on this blind. Yep, you're more or less even right. You are more or less even right now credit-wise. Oh, I don't have any nooses. Like, the only noose would be the student debt, but that'll never get paid off. But I believe that's a problem for the country and not for me. So aside from that, I'm doing okay, I think. Like, I'm not like red deep like last year. Like, any credit that I use, I pay back or try to pay it back within a month. Do they plan abolition? If you mean try to take down student debt, they've tried multiple times. I almost feel like there's a promise every year, but like they always back down on it because the rich people that control the country always tell our presidents or the people who run the country, no, you're not allowed to do that. But our government's been wanting to do it, but the rich people are like, no, they're our slaves. They will pay us back even if they can't. Or some weird shit like that. The problem is quality of education just continues to go down because they're basically running it as a business instead of an education. It's a weird situation. But I think I'll be okay. I don't make enough to like have to pay on it. So I just have to hope one day that they do away with the system That way, whenever the IRS gets a hold of my loan in like 10 years, I won't get stuck owing like 20 to 30 grand when they treat it as income. As far as like credit card debt and stuff like that, I'm all caught up with it this year. I'm gonna try to stay on top as long as I can. Yeah, it's a relief compared to last year. So now that we're ahead, I just gotta try not to over budget stuff. And I hope there's a little room for me time this year. At least that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to pave the way. There's only a couple of things we need to do. But it's like not a big rush, but I would like to find a refurb 3090. But like, cause I don't know how much the 5000 series is gonna cost. But even a good 16 whatever byte card from the 5000 series would be okay. And if it would be cheaper, that'd be fine. Other than that, getting back to a couple of artwork commissions and stuff this year is like my bare minimum goal. The card would just make it easier for VR chat and not destroying my eyeballs on those settings. Can I just type in 3090 refurb? Premiere should be lowest. Why is Premiere cheaper? I figure Premiere is the most expensive. Would it not? All of the 3090 refurbs are marked up aggressively on Amazon right now. They should only really market for 600-700, but they're all like 12 or 1,000 flat. I would love to just find a refurb Founders for 8. I would want to pay no more than 8. Shipping included. But by the time we find a deal like that, it'll probably... I say the prices of cards are only going to be aggressively increased and propped up until the 5,000 cards come out. So if anything, that we have to wait. There's no way. There's no way. Also, I am not going AMD. Their drivers are such hot shit that they can't even utilize the cards. Plus, a lot of AMD cards have poor heat distribution and stuff like that, and I really don't want to get caught into a case to where the card is just not that great. Nvidia might have a bad driver problem right now, but at least they're still better than what Nvidia's AMD's putting out. We're still doing reroll stuff right now, aren't we? But like, I'm just gonna wait. There's no reason to get a card right now when we can just wait for the card prices to come down when the new stuff gets announced. That would be the easiest, most logical thing to do, is simply wait. As much as I would like to get it sooner, waiting is the best option. So the two things I might splurge on, because I'm splurging on one thing. I will splurge at least on one thing. whenever this marathon is done, I'm just gonna instantly splurge, because I need one big thing that I want. I'm either gonna splurge on the Furkendo artwork animation thing, whether we hit it or not, or if that feels like that's way too of an expensive thing to just splurge on right away, I might just pick up the Sound Voltex controller and just fund that myself. That wouldn't be as expensive as the artwork, and it would be something we would bring onto the stream anyways, especially now that we're doing more hand cam content. What was the other thing that I was suggesting? I was saying I should probably like beef up the rewards for the rankings, but I already beefed those up, so now I'm, oh shit. I should probably do a rough calculation tomorrow when the stream's offline, just so I don't over budget again. Yeah, I still need to fit Pudgy or Pocky back into the budget. I'm waiting on those to go like on sale, because I think I looked, the box of like 10 or whatnot is like marked up right now. But Amazon, it's not even the price of like things getting marked up. It's also that Amazon's just sucking on delivery lately. Things are getting lost, things are arriving broken or damaged, or things just aren't arriving at all. Like things are just disappearing. Also, I really hope this package that just arrived in an envelope. Oh no. I should probably go get that right now, because if my parents opened it, I am so fucking screwed. I don't want to go now, because the thing is, I'm already dead if I do. So if I'm going to be dead anyways, I may as well get it when I'm ready to go to sleep. Eh. I'm not going. No, it's a big bad if they find it. Why would my parent... Zank, it's a bunch of brawlettes. It's a different kind of screwed. And the only reason I know it arrived because my mom just said like I had a package show up. That's why I'm like, I don't want to go downstairs and find out that it's not actually in a package. Because I guarantee you if I walk down there, it's going to be like, what is this? And that might, like, if it is the thing, this might be the day I get kicked out of the house. That's kind of one thing that like I kind of don't want to go downstairs to find out. Okay, where are we now? Two more rerolls. Two of these are undiscovered. I think these ones on the rights, you have to have the first one. And then I think these ones only unlock after Anti-8. I need 3 more blanks. Buying cards from the shop. Reducing hand size down to 5 would be interesting. And that wouldn't be that hard to do. I would just need to know whatchamacallit. I would need to find a deck that starts with less cards in the hand. I hope not, because that'll get into all kinds of bad situations. I'm gonna take these. Okay, so we completed that objective. Okay. Oh, so that further reduces the price of rerolls. So... I don't think any of these deck starts. Low hand. Intentionally shrinking the size of your hand would be difficult. I don't know a strategy for that one. Oh. We can go for diamond, heart, or spade decks. Here's the weird thing. This is why I'm worried. That package was supposed to show up with a bunch of other things on Monday. Which means Amazon is doing this weird thing where they ship things. And there's a good chance that they aren't shipping them together. Which means everything is showing up basically unwrapped, unpackaged. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. That's probably doable with glass cards. Win a run without having more than 4 jokers. One of these is probably a jokerless run. Because I thought that's what this one was. So there's an achievement for clearing it while never having more than 4. There's also an achievement for having 0. Like I said, one time I ordered, like, back when we ordered the computer parts, when they shipped out the power supply unit, the power supply unit just had a shipping label slopped to it, and they sent it unwrapped, unpackaged, and everything. The box was kind of beat up, but I was more worried that it was going to get stolen. Amazon's just becoming shittier and shittier. Oh, there it is. So bare minimum, I think we just do a blue run. We just need a good start blue run. So we can either go for money start or polychrome. I say we do money start. So quickest way to clear this handout is get a 6. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Tower. Abstract would be... If we get a good spectral card, I might play this out. Polychrome? Oh, it won't just make one? Okay. Let's see. We need to find a decent start. Joker Hollows on a start is just not good because you want to buy the voucher. You want to get a good voucher as well. So we want to play the small blind. I mean, let's be honest, they're gonna find out at some point. Ordering literally anything is such a high risk thing because I don't live alone. Full house. You'll probably get the flush off this. Or just pull literally 5 diamonds. That's hilarious. Yeah, this would be way too early. Cause like we were just talking about, one day I'm gonna need to set up an emergency fund for a plan B. I mean, the only thing I could do... I don't like lying. But the only potential option I would have would be to lie my way out of this. If they start asking. What would be a good lie? Feel free to hit me up with your best lies, guys. That might be our only option. Oh, we've not taken this card before. And this voucher is very useless. Straights. Terrence. Nice 5. Okay. I don't want to buy that on this one. That's fine. The hand's kind of pushing us towards straights. So let's keep holding on to the money. Actually, let's just skip this one. Go for the free shop on the next one. I just need a 10. That'll work. Discard all flushes and straights. Oh wow, 4 cards straight. Not a bad start. Early game hologram's really cool. Business card is also hilarious. I feel like if we can place Drunkard with something better, we can try to force the 4 Joker deck. This could also be the run that we try to Hermit run diamonds. Hand size is so much better than discard. The needle is so aggressively difficult. We have to go for a really good straight. Anything lower than an A high is out of the question. Are we actually going to get screwed? I just need a queen. There we go. 3 times if you played Poker Hand has already been played this. So back-to-back straights. Remember a few years ago I got into an argument over a thing I ordered? It was nothing bad, just an imported game from PlayAsia. So I got the import fee slip Bud Dad saw before me, and he thought I tried to order Hormones again. So I got mad at him for believing I would try that again when the argument didn't go his favor. Huh. You play the I don't care card and I guess they accepted it at some point. Also, I forget we can do 4 card flushes. I say we get rid of this one and try to do this, because that'll give some multi, and as long as we try to add cards to the deck. When there's nothing good, go for Emperor. This game's literally telling me to play Diamonds. More money. Shame. That means in theory we could hypothetically do Royal Straight Flush. What is with these card draws? Oh my fucking god. Can I get a 10, please? Hold on. So it does work for Royal Flush as well. Aftermath the fight was that I refused to talk to your father until he apologized, and while that took over half a year, he claimed he forgot about it and was also not scared of being kicked out because I was paying rent. I don't think my mom would allowed it. I mean, that's the other caveat. Like, if it did end up being like a 6-month period of silence, they would just argue that, okay, just start paying for rent. That would be a realistic approach, but like that would also be because obviously I'm disabled. I don't have a guaranteed income if they were to try to force that. Life sucks. Oh god, these cards suck too. Ah. I'm gonna need some sort of significant card to show up at some point. $300. Gotcha. Also forgot 4-card flush is an option. We can turn in a flush here. We're rarely getting out of these without any multiplier. At this point, I don't think the hand size is justifying. Because 4 fingers should always give us a bit of an edge. Hologram, though, we really need to start reaching for more diamonds. This one's really good to have. Banana. Absolute worst hands. Ooh. That was an ugly start to run into. These cards are all over the place. Fuck me. That was lucky, but still, this hand has some serious issues. Hologram's just not working out. Random flat multiplier. Oh wait, we have more diamond converters. Are flushes turning out to be better to straights right now? So there's a little bit of versatility going on. Double money. Overstock. Relationship. I feel that. I've always been on better terms with Mother. If I can ever convert that glass card. It wouldn't be the worst. Some of these draws have been straight up abysmal. Oh, that means if I had 3 of those kind of aces. That would create some interesting potentials. It's a lot of jumbo packs. Can we get anything good though? Doubling of money. We bought overstock, so this technically has more value. Oh, we got diamonds, so we can convert this. Hanged Man is good to thin the deck. Neptune, because that might end up working out somehow. Play only one hand type this round. Bro, that just completely fucks over my entire strategy. How? I think this game's rigged. Every fucking time, the ante always directly counters what I'm building. How does that even happen? Can we even do this? Flush is not a... I get it. I can't focus on the game too well. I would just go down there and look, but I swear somebody opens the goddamn fucking door every 10 minutes. It's making me extra paranoid. Oh, this is a bad start. Honestly, some jokers just single-handedly carry runs. The strat might be to just wait for a god tier joker. I miss when this game wasn't so reset heavy. Let's see. Faceless. Early blue joker is interesting. Hone is good if we try to play the joker thing. Could also try to run spades. Let's see what happens. A lucky foil. Straight flush, wasteful. Let's wait on that. With a hand like this, death would be amazing. So we should probably just power up some of the spades. Two common jokers. Oh my fucking god, every fucking time. There's no kings left. Spin. Early game glass card. Thank you for the head pats. Nice. It didn't even last one hand. We can take a chance just to see what the extra voucher is. Meh. It's weird how this game starts as a solid 10 out of 10 game when you first play it, and quickly devolves into a 2 out of 10 game I wish I could refund. After the initial crawl, the game literally has no replayability. These are some of the worst achievement. I'm just getting off this game. I probably won't uninstall it. I'm just gonna pray that developers fucking rebalance the game. The other problem is I just can't concentrate on it. 7. Where's Brave? Oh, I never restarted the timer, did I? Shit. Sorry about that. Hopefully this isn't one that needs me to go downstairs. I can do that one. I like how I updated the category and immediately switched back. Can bring out the 1.0 model, that's no biggie. There's a good chance that the tracking might break for a moment though. That happens. No, don't fucking pin it to the model. Fuck. Actually, somehow it didn't break despite that. It works somehow. We'll let it be. I'll wait to poke that in a second. This is why I don't like being awake during the day. Just having people within the same house moving just makes me so fucking paranoid. And when stuff like this happens, it drives the paranoia to an extreme degree. Why the fuck did they ship it early? That makes no fucking sense. God, Amazon shipping has been the fucking worst. They lose the packages, they ruin the packages, but they'll fuck. I'll turn this on for you guys. I need to
Perfect emojis.
just get up for a second.
The Rave, the Blob, and the... What's the RGB ones?
Just level 9.
Yay, I forgot about Water Resort.
Water Absorb is the one that absorbs, like it gains HP when it gets hit by water, right?
Mm-hmm. Converts the attack into healing.
Clodsire has that in Scarlet and Violet, and it's kind of busted because he's ground type, and you look at him and you're like, oh, ground type.
Oh my god, does it really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, you're like, oh, ground poison? Hit this guy with the hydro cannon.
I would feel so baited to doing that.
And it almost always gets, like, it's gotten some of my friends that aren't like
Mhm.
super good at like ground fighting and like aren't like super familiar with types and stuff. They saw him and they were like, "Oh, ground type. No way this guy has water absorb."
That's perfect.
But he has water absorb, so especially if you like get hit with something else before you get hit with the water, they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like heals the damage. I'm like, hee hee.
It feels so evil to use against somebody that used the Dolphin Hero one. That's a super
Yeah.
popular one that's water type. I will see you later, Porky.
Oh, bye bye, Porky.
Is it me or did the decoy
Well, we
just
dodged the bullet this time. But I
Oh my god,
swear,
where is he?
the paranoia will never go
Oh, there he
away
is.
until the day that it,
No, it's only
eventually
one.
comes to me getting kicked
Where's
out.
the other one?
Let's just,
Maybe he's like
I hope
fly
I
or something?
continue
He doesn't look
to
like he can fly.
stay lucky for at least another year.
Dig? Did he dig?
Dive! I forgot.
Also, hey, thank you, Saragi, thank you. Yeah, I gotta have to use the restroom real quickly.
Okay, so he was under the
Submerged.
ground.
We were playing Bolitrol, but that game
Submerged
just,
into the
it's
ground.
fucking garbage.
That explains
After
it.
you've had your fun, the game just turns into like some unholy shithole of achievements that require 2,000-3,000 rerolls just to have fun. The game's so fun and then it gets so boring. But I'll be honest, deck builder roguelikes are so hard to balance. I won't give them shit for it. But I probably don't want to play the game until they rebalance it. Infinity Stream? What do you mean Infinity Stream? Infinity Stream.
I think what gets people
Hmm?
with COD Sire
There's
is
4
that, like, in
orange
the
heads on
game,
this.
the
5 orange
game will
heads
tell you
apparently.
which moves are super effective
But yeah,
and
we got
which
the.
are-
Oh, I need to start the timer.
Ah.
So it's like you are against
But yeah,
COD
we've
Sire
been
with
watching a little
ground
bit of our
type.
VODs from
So
last
it
year.
says when you're on your water Pokemon
And now I'm
that
kinda
your
like,
water move
okay.
is super effective.
Tired.
So you're like, oh, it's super effective. And you just click on
Wait,
it.
when did I
People
say that
often
we're
do
stopping
that
today?
Now, because they're used to like the new system,
Mm-hmm.
so they don't even think that he has water.
Shit.
absorbing.
If I'm getting on for
Oh,
VR tonight,
but it told me it was super effective, but it doesn't tell you that he has water actually.
when do I want to sleep? They need to make the stakes transfer to every deck. They need to do something. They need to, like, there's already RNG going into each run, but they need to at least get rid of one layer. Because right now, it's like, it has an exponential problem.
I'm guessing sap sipper is
If
the
they
same
can
move that,
remove
like, if you get
one,
hit by
like
a
right now, the
Velociraptor,
problems
or a water type.
of
I think that's right.
Bolitro are to a factor of like
That or
That's
it
what I'm
raises
gathering.
the tab.
7 or 8.
Context clues.
If they could tone it down to like a 5 or 6, that's still not great, but the chance of getting a run started, it increases significantly without making like the chance of actually succeeding on a run that much higher. The problem is, it sucks to get a run going in Bolitro. That's the problem. The game's fun, but to even get a half decent run,
I feel like the bug type
like, you know,
Pokemon in this game are
big
actually
number fun,
Mhm.
or even
The
fun in
animation
general.
definitely doubles that.
Like, God forbid you do any sort of achievement hunting. Like, I'll be honest, I've actually, like, got to the point, like, maybe if I
It's
just
gotta be
watch
those
people
eyes,
play
too.
the game, it'll be okay. The last 3
More than
Bolitro
welcome
streams
to
I
Solana.
try to watch, they literally never left Ante 3 for an entire 3-4 hour stream. And they complained about the game the entire time, and I'm just like,
Oh, Cerebi, I was expecting.
that's like literally what I'm doing right now. Nobody's having fun with Bolitro in the current state of the
Do you
game.
put a new Dancing
It was so,
Zephyro
it was weird. This game started off so fun,
Is that what those
and
are
then
called?
like 10 hours later,
some
I
people kinda do,
can't
like,
have any
spin the
fun
wheels
with
for
it
their
anymore.
marathons and stuff like that.
It
I
like
came up
it
with a
just
little board
instantly
game
went
set with,
away.
like,
It's so
devices on the
sad.
certain spaces, and let RNG determine the fate. One of the like little spaces says, "I will add a dancing GIF to the stream and we
Also,
landed on
I'm not
6th.
gonna lie.
Okay. That's interesting because you're on day 6. So it's like you've gotten one per
These
day.
brolets.
That's true. It caught up to it.
Do they shrink down?
6 days, 6 dancings.
They feel larger than I remember.
I was like looking at them and I was like, why are they there? And then I was like, there's 6 of them. You're on day 6. I wonder if you put a new one every day.
It's definitely an interesting way to deduce it.
I'll try them all nighter. They should be fine.
Spare rolls? We probably have 1 or 2.
There we go.
I'd have to count the time.
Hello, Ashy. How's my sweet little Awawa Fox doing this morning? Also, I'm so glad Amazon puts my middle initial in some packages. That way they won't open to anything that's...
Thank you so
properly
much for the
invalid.
resubscription, Sylvan.
I just hope Amazon gets out of the habit of, Yeah, we're watching a VOD from last year.
Thank you for the sub via Prime as well.
Like, I was debating on what I want to do next, but it's also like...
The ad-free viewing experience and stuff like
I don't know what I want to do. We managed to, like, spend the vast majority of
Probably
today's
would
stream
think, yeah.
just chatting. Just literally chatting while something was, like, playing in the background, like the VODs from last year. We only played a little bit of game, but it was like, it wasn't even game, it was just Bolitro. And it wasn't even the good Bolitro that it started out to be. Like, I kind of just want to jump into something, but I'm also like...
I just wasn't here at whenever he was adding those, so I didn't know why they were there.
We could get back to Stanley, but I feel like
specifics.
it's just too late
Yeah.
for Stanley.
I didn't know that that was one of the things that was on there.
I've not played
I
DJ
knew you
Max
kept
in a
having to drink
while.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Run
too
into that one
tired
3
for it.
times. And if I ever finish that one thing,
What's
I
like
have
a good
very
low
weird
energy
and
game to
spicy
jump
flavor
into?
of hot sauce somewhere in my room. It's like
How much do you drink when it tells you to drink hot sauce?
Yeah,
a spoonful.
it's him.
Do you like measure it, or do
The
you just kind of guess and take the
Meyer V.
The last couple of times I've just been pouring it directly into
Chata
my mouth 'cause I didn't have
Coliseum.
a spoon.
We could
Which is
try to
probably
finish
worse
our
because it hits
Coliseum
you
save.
without, like,
We
just
actually
guessed me
recovered
this
that earlier.
Yeah.
Where it was like literally the
Yes.
last
Based
2
on
or
how
3
much I had to swallow
fights.
the first time, how much I have to keep pouring to get the same effect.
Damn.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Now's like the best time to get it out of the way. We're going back to the game that we played several days on our last anniversary stream. Let's get her done. Now the real question is, do I have a browser source? Yeah? Okay. Gotta catch 'em all. Now, I'll be honest, I don't even remember what my team looked like. We're about to find out, though. The only thing we have to do is make sure that it, doesn't need to use our save state. So one way to find out... Why did we call the Entei Solva? Why is the Suicune called the Sani? Why are there 4 that don't have a nickname? Why is everything male? What happened? I guess I just never noticed that that happened. Also, I know why these 2 don't have a name, but still... Why did I call this one the Son? Why is this one called Solva? Oh god, hold on. You think the VOD will explain? The VOD should have that. Hold on. When do you actually catch Entei? Maybe I could skip to that part of the VOD. Oh, it might be a while before we catch it in the VOD, huh? Entei doesn't show up until you at least get to the tower. The first time. I mean, if this anniversary somehow goes on for another day or two, I'll find more time so we can solve this riddle. So I noticed half the team's not even using a hold item. So I guess my other question is like, EXP share? Where's our hold items? Does this game not give you a lot of hold items? Wait, why haven't I taught anybody Earth? Nobody uses... Oh god, this... I must have been playing so casual that I don't recognize the playthrough at all. But also I'm like, why are we here? If this is the end of the game, shouldn't we be at the tower? God. So the problem is we literally left off this game like literally 2 fights from finishing this entire playthrough, I think. Dasani. But yeah, how are you doing, Ashi? So, how did it go exactly? We had like a will redeem, and if we landed on it, we were supposed to increase the number of Lily Jif Anka sways by 1. And I think we got up to a total of 15 by the time the anniversary last year was done. You have Zelda Breath of the Wild limited edition because I wanted the Master Sword statue. And I just opened the huge box for the first time since I got it. And was surprised to see that it also had a CD soundtrack. Awesome. So I don't remember how this entire thing works. But I remember, I think one of the first fights is Meyer B, who leaves afterwards. I assume there's only 2 more fights here. And honestly, I forget the layout. So let's figure this out. The music's such a bop in this game though. Okay, that one's done too. So maybe we were at the very last fight? I think we also beat the Gorilla Man. Maybe we are on the last fight. Imagine if I literally stopped this game 1 fight before the credit roll. How embarrassing would that be? There's a save center here? Why was I saved over there? I'm so confused. Oh wait, were we trying to do the tower for some hold items? I don't need hold items, right? Unless this game cranks up in difficulty right at the end. Although it'd be weird to be finishing a Poke game with like a level 30 in the party. But I think anything's possible. Oh, these are all... Okay, so you're still here. You look like you're from Final Fantasy. Oh, well, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. What kept you so long? We forgot about the game for a year, I'm sorry. I'm rather tired of waiting. Now say your goodbyes. This time, I'm really going to be as serious as I can be. Cypher Admin Venus. Blossom and Ms. Dryavis. So if I remember correctly, this is just Ghost Psychic. Bare minimum Ghost. I think Dasani can set up Ring Dance. So I can go for a Spark on Ms. Dravis. And let Dasani cover Rain Dance for us. Also, I'm surprised we bothered to catch all the dogs instead of just do this casual. That's gonna be annoying. I'm probably gonna try to brute force that. That's even more annoying. So she's probably using status effect heavy stuff. Best thing I can do is simply ignore it and pray. She's immediately going for a hyper potion. Nice. Cleared the check on that one. That's not good. Nice. So that Bell Awesome's gonna be the biggest problem. If it has Giga Drain. Ah, this is a shitty start to this fight. Confusion Ray has 100%, but Stun Spore doesn't. This is looking like a reset. But Poke RNG be Poke RNG. Reflect was special attack, right? Because that'll at least help with the Giga Drain. Aw, they would. Nah, it's physical. Just so happens my entire team is male. They're totally going to go for... This is a shitty situation. That was a lot of damage. How come it did like no damage earlier? Please tell me you have Synchronize. Thank God. So the rain stopped. So I'm gonna try to push for this. Wait, I thought he just said it was paralyzed. There's no reason to do that. Anyways, at least we got this check. I'm just gonna swap that out. Unless I have a full heal. I don't want to mess with paralysis and confusion at the same time. I was trying to hold off on not using items, but that's just like extremely annoying. Hey, what's with all the thinks? What's the thinking going on for? What are you guys conspiring? Body slam. Come on, slam. Why are you using Thunder Wave? Are you serious? I'm going to morgue. They were expecting me to use a full kill from the get-go? Why is the damage variation in this game so huge? Oh, she would have a melodic. That's why she didn't want to bring her out. This would be the perfect time to pull out the Umbreon. I almost want to throw Confusion just to troll the Raichu. Apparently they're going to do the same thing before I get to them. This was back when Confusion was still busted. I've come to the conclusion paralysis simply doesn't work on the enemy. This entire fight has been an annoyance, but we're getting through it somehow. I like how the game's trying to make a liar out of me. Also confused. Oh, that's right. Raikou not physical. And this would have been before the special physical split. Wow, this is gonna be the most anticlimactic finish to this fight. Okay, well. So I'll play the timer again. 1.0? You know the drill. I'm sure you'll be back before long at this rate. Oh, cool. Nobody's doing anything because of the confusion paralysis. Don't you just love when Pokemon's like this? Confusion, paralysis, damage, lose turn, Paralysis. Also lose turn. But of course the enemy always has the superior RNG for some reason. Also, I thought Umbreon was supposed to have a bit more bulk for special defense. We're almost there. Brain, I really hope you finish this off. There we go. Also, I just realized we're like severely underleveled for some reason. I feel like there was supposed to be a big EXP spike area, but like, I don't remember where the grind of this game takes place. But I feel like that just makes the fights a little more fun, being severely underleveled. Me? Lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence that this battle had never happened. The blue ID badge. I shall forget whatever that I ever battled with you. Oh, that's exactly what I'll do. Denial, bitch. She's gonna run away. God, the BGM in this game. Whoa. I took a wrong... Oh, we still have... Okay. So apparently there's a final fight, I think. So we have one more fight before we get access to the door. We're finishing this and then I'll probably go to sleep. Which means we'll be finishing this thing up on Sunday, I think. I do wonder how this game's going to end. Red. Green. Blue. You know, the funny thing is, why are they trying to guard these badges when they could just leave and not, or just don't keep the badges with you? Oh, I forgot about you. Well, well. So, you have come. Hand in hand. Like a happy little couple on an aimless stroll. Well, let me inform you. This is no picnic. You will never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. Guy, I don't remember what your team was. But you look like you should go to a Kingdom Hearts game. Jesus Christ, level 50. I guarantee they're gonna look to do an Earthquake Slam. So, I'm just simply going to take a chance. Even though the Starmie's probably gonna outspeed me. Oh, they're actually going to do a rain dance? What are the odds? Oh, that's such a dumb combo. But, Rhyhorn has no special defense. I'm pretty sure this was before dual typing. I really hope that doesn't also have Thunder Rod. But I'm also going to recall and bring out the Umbreon. Really? Lightning Rod again? Oh, this is 100% going to wipe. So before that happens, I'm at least going to try to get out of Confusion Ring. Go ahead and bring out Jump Bluff here. Who would be fast enough to handle the Manectric? My team's not exactly fast, huh? Our best bet is literally the Espeon. Mega Drain on the Starmie. Psybeam on the Manectric. Of course he's gonna use an item. I don't think anybody's surprised there. Starmie is ridiculously fast, as it should be. That was virtually like no damage. Nice Thunder. My best bet at this point is going with the Entei next. Actually, no, it's just gonna get Hydro Pumped. The rain stopped. So more than likely what's going to happen this turn is the Starmie is going to try to finish off the Jump Bluff. So this is where I should Hyper Potion. It's literally going for another Ring Dance. As long as it doesn't thunder, of course it's going to thunder. I'm surprised that wasn't a one-shot. Of course the Manatra just happens to wake up at the exact same time. Completely invalidating my... Yeah, such a cheap combo. %100% accuracy Hydro Pump. Love it. They didn't miss a single hit on that at all. Yeah. Hold on, that's... That's definitely a reset. So they're basically wombo comboing the entire start of this fight. It's gonna make it difficult if I don't do like a grind session. It's the best way to go about this. Three rare candies. I almost just want to dump them on the Suicune. But it's like halfway into a level. Toxic. Could honestly teach Toxic to Umbreon. And then our opening, we can lead with the Sonny and the Umbreon and anticipate the Rain Dance. Because Raikou is not going to get a turn. Because we're going to have to deal with a double dose of whatchamacallit. Also, we don't have a flyer to make use of Earthquake. Secret Power just doesn't do us any good. Attract. Alright, take it easy, Kisadagi. Sleep well, rest on. We'll see you later, okay? Take it easy. Night night. so I might want to use a safe sleep here just in case. Mia! Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do all the key dives again. Penis. Let's pray for better RNG. Okay, let me see. Here we go. He totally looks like he was inspired by Kingdom Hearts though. Nice, different team, my guy. They're totally gonna gang up on the Suicune. You're cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the poison. Raikou, Crobat. Really? Protection spam? Oh, it's gonna be using Lightning Rod anyways. Why does this entire team have Toxic? Am I really gonna have to go back and buy antidotes? Oh my god. Hello, Galgal Senpai Saya-san. How are you doing? And welcome on in. How goes? We are finishing up our save file from last year when we first started this game. Giving us a couple issues here and there, but it's, you know, it's like literally the last part of the game. All that toxic miss. I'm surprised he didn't use a hyper or full restore on that. Well, I definitely know why he pulled out the Rhydon. I'm gonna go for a Confusion Ray. And I'm gonna pull out Dasani. I have a feeling he's gonna do an Earthquake, because why wouldn't you use an Earthquake if your partner is a flying type? Oh, that was a really lucky set of confusions. I get it. Okay. Let's mix in a quick will spin then. Let me update my notes. Hydrate, let's hydrate too. Thank you for the hydrate, Gal. Hydrate before you dihydrate, indeed. A random quiz? There's no time for a random quiz. We're literally doing Pokemon right now. Let's find a quick and easy one then. Psychosis test. That's a long test. Typology? The ADHD test. We could do this one real quickly. This on the go. Always on the go. They word this way differently. Difficulty? No, I'm super patient. I talk way too much. Does my child... Do I leave my seat in the classroom during meals or in other situations in which remaining seated is expected? I'm pretty good at just sitting still, depending on what I'm doing. I would disagree. Child, let's see, I run about or climb excessively in situation when it's inappropriate. No, I'm subtype 2 though, inattentive ADHD. Does not follow through on instructions or fills the... Yes. Yep, easily distracted. Child has difficulty sustaining attention or always. Organizing, always. Constantly losing things, necessary for task activity, not too bad, but very often. Child blurts out answers before questions have been completed, always. And sometimes it's, I don't have the full question and I answer incorrectly. See, I do not seem to listen attentively when spoken to directly. No, I'm actually really good at that. Difficulty playing quietly? I'm really good at that. Interrupts or intrudes on others. I suffer from this. Forgetful in daily activities, always. Fidget or squirm. I used to be worse about that. Avoids or gives up on tasks that require sustained mental effort. No, I'm stubborn. Fails to pay attention to details. I make careless mistakes, but I do good with the attention stuff. Moderate ADHD. If this tested for whatchamacallit, if this could test for subtype, then I would score really high type 2 and low in type 1 ADHD. Oh wait, this timer shouldn't go off. Because we should be cutting, hopefully within 30 minutes. They really like the toxic spam. That'll take care of the Rhydon. Stormy! I'm actually gonna take a turn to hit the Starmie. And one more turn to get rid of the poison. Protect. Definitely expected the rain dance. Which means this is where Raikou would need to come in. Also gonna try to confuse the Starmie. Ha! It missed Hydro Pump for the first time. The AI is kind of obsessed with spamming Toxic right now. Slow and steady, but wins the race. Another antidote, please. Ah, successful Hydro Pump. Ah, I wouldn't have wasted a turn if I knew the Umbreon was gonna go down to a single hit. Ooh, that means it walks right into a Toxic. That's unfortunate. Because this turn it's probably gonna use Protect. Even worse, I'm not gonna get a chance to really take down the Starmie. Because it's gonna... It's already... It still has Manectric, doesn't it? Okay, no. Starmie's dead unless he gets a good hit on Raikou. So I should go for that hit. But I should use a Super on Raikou to protect it from Hydro Pump. The wheel oh guys, I'm so sorry! Thank you for letting me know. Streamer life pain, Pekka. So that fight was so one-sided. But on the other side, because RNG is a very strong dictator of Pokemon. Ah, it's a shame that you oppose us, Thomas. Here, use this. Go on. Open the other door with it. What awaits beyond the door? Why, you should go see it with your very eyes. Part of me... What? Glanced over? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings from Egan. Agan of Agate Village. Dear Thomas, this is Agan. I just want to let you know that this is my first electronic mail. I'm not familiar with high-tech things, and I have only learned how to type in words. Incidentally, if you are ever... in... The message literally cuts off. That's hilarious. Thank you for the head pet, Sully. Oh, Grandpa. The email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Thomas? Should we go back to Agate or keep going? Well, given that there's a potential story reason to go back, and I would like to stock up on items before the potential last boss. Let's go see what Grandpa wants. As much as I am in just a little bit of a rush, he's okay. Well, guys, Sunday night. Sunday night should be the big finale. I should probably also save the game, but I'll do that when we get to Agate. Also, if we got any money, we should also take a look at potential TMs. Also, did we never find like a worthy... What type is it? Just give me 3 more full heals. I like how Super Potion costs 700 and heals 50. And for less than half the price more, you get a potion. I miss the old Hyper Potion. These things were rigged. Wait, do we even have like nuggets to sell? Realistically, I should have sold the HP up. That would have been better off sold. Stuff like Still Wing. Torment may still have some use. Thief, there's no way we use Thief. Also, were X attacks and stuff not a thing in this game? There's one thing I'm curious about. Curious, not curry. Did we even have any Earth users? The music in this game's too good. Let's see. Oh, we have a Miracle Seed carrier? Bruh. That needs to be on the jump bluff. Let's see. Nobody else is carrying items. Hearthstone? Rock with a rock booster. Macho. Oh, we had a fairy. Silk scarf. Wait, why was Fairy's attack stat so low? I like Fairy, but those stats are really cringe. We had a Twisted Spoon user. Wait, then why isn't this not on Espeon? Oh god, I was super casual when we played this during the marathon, huh? To be fair, I definitely try to avoid min-maxing big time. Because it was a marathon after all. But now that I see this, like, later, I'm kind of like... cringe. Quick Claw. Spell Tag. That's the ghost move booster, huh? Shadow. Even without her evolution, Mr. Avis was still pretty good. We have a level 43 Murkrow. That could easily be a Hunkrow. Oh my god. What are those stats? Why am I not using some of these? Oh my god, Pulsewine. Pulsewine would have... dual typing did exist, I'm dumb. That would be like the actual... Grand Slam or Earthquaker. Fortress would be our access to spikes. Vibrava turns into Flygon. Oh my god, I was... oh my god. Ridiculously casual. Triple Kick. Triple Kick is so bad in this generation. What the hell? Those stats, though, are crazy. Delibird stats are just garbage, aren't they? I was gonna say they're not bad, but it's level 45. Sneasel is still very much a glass cannon here. I guess my problem was I didn't want to bother opening the hearts of a lot of these Pokemon. Because some of these are like... they would have been okay. Statler's a bit of a mixed attacker. Grombol's normal, right? Grombol's so slow, but they hit really hard. What level does Vibrava become Flygon? $45, so... Flying Dragon... If I feel like the game gets too hard at some point, we'll just come back for that. So I don't have an item for charcoal. Why are the sunglasses on the Entei doesn't have charcoal? Don't worry about the rent. Actually, hold on. How fast is the Mizraevis? 70? Hitmontop would be okay if I had another skill. I'd actually really like to take them because of those defense stats. God. Triple kick? Is it like, this is, why? That's like at best 30 damage. Karate chop does more damage than that. That had to be a mistake. Jump off at least has okay stats. We'll be okay. So let's just give you the miracle seed. We'll heal. Save the game and then see what the grandpa dude wants. So I think the tree we're going to is at the very top. We got it, but it was cut off before you said anything, Grandpa. Oh, that's odd. Well, since you're here, it'd be best to tell you in person. I have something I would like Thomas to have. The Master Ball. Why do you have this? Now, Thomas, Anka, it's time for you to go. Bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. Is there anything worth using the Master Ball on in this game? I mean, I guess if the final battle, like, I guess you could technically cheese the final fight with the Snag Master Ball? Is that what it's implying me to do? His balls are master class. The finest balls you can find anywhere. Balls. Big balls. Ultra balls. I should have said great balls, but it's like, okay, I have to stop the joke at some point, right? Perhaps you can make a transfer? Yeah. You could probably give it to a Gen 3 game. Okay. It's time. Are we finally going to see the ending to this game? Nice dice. Totally into such graphic. The graphics of the game are hot. Like everything about GameCube games was just really, really hot back then. Hi? Whoa, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any further. Who are you? You're a peon. Oh god, 2 bugs. This is gonna be annoying. Nice intimidate. Masquerain. It gives up water for flying, which means Aurora Beam should be really good here. You did plan to own a GameCube but they killed shop for something recently to it? What do you mean killed shop to it? It's not a current gen console, but it's still out there. It's just not being produced. Like, I literally have a GameCube somewhere up here, I think. I don't know what you mean by kill. If you mean, is it still being produced? No. But that would be like the Super Nintendo. They're out there, they exist. They're just not being produced. GameCube never had online functionality as far as I am aware. Correct me if I'm wrong. Toxic works on bugs, right? I'm not gonna risk the toxic. Heracross would actually be really good if we needed it. Also, I could have swore fighting was strong against whatchamacallit. Mistake consoles. GameCube, also known as GCN, was the one that used the mini discs. It's the console that came after the N64. Hey there, Caribou! Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Did I really just catch it with the Pokeball with no work at all? That's fucking hilarious. I may as well have thrown a Master Ball at it. I guess that Heracross really doesn't like him. Hey, how's it going, Caribou? How have you been? We were like about to go through the last door, but like this random peon just show up. Like, I want to like finish out the game and sleep. Oh, you're playing FF7 Remake? How's that going? Thank you for handling the shoutouts, Remake Zinc. I forgot all about them. Hey there, Drakey. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are playing a little bit of Colosseum. We started this literally last year, during our last anniversary stream. And I was just like, you know what? Nothing else going on? Let's finish this game. Let's get her done. Aw, the Heracross didn't come with an item. Its stats are ridiculous. Holy shit. But I don't want to take the time out to unlock these right now. Like I said, if the game manages to get harder for some reason, towards the end we'll figure it out. Bad internet during most of it. I totally relate to that. I did that a lot when I first started streaming out for the first 6-7 months. It was bad. Sometimes you just have to do what you gotta do. Also, my body's collapsing on me. I've gotta... I was supposed to sleep before noon today so I can be up for tonight. Also, I need to get some kind of real food before I sleep. Wait, I thought I was supposed to find some big bad boss. This looks like a hub. Oh god. Thomas, I did it. I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract the partial list of shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 shadow Pokemon. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. I feel like I've snagged... What is it? 35? I think we've only missed a few. Fanfare, please. Congratulations. Good morning, Groovy. How are you doing? Cute Kitty's awake. Hello. I'm somehow functional at 12 o'clock. Congratulations. You were the 1000th guest to enter the Real Gam Tower since the opening. I don't know. Like, we talked for almost 10 hours straight when I started today's stream. We played a little bit of Balatro, and then I was just like, eh. Then we had a bit of a weird kind of situation. And then I was just like, I need to do something before I just get off for now. I was like, let's get this game over. Surely, we're like at the last 2 fights. 4 or 5 fights later. Oh, we're sorry, this isn't the final boss. This is a giant hub. Yeah, like, as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. Have I underestimated how much is still left in this game? Should I start? This is Colosseum. Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. I thought we were close to the end of the game because of all the doors and the card keys. We started it day 1 last year during my first year anniversary. And now we're like, okay, we can finish this. And then I'm just like, you're just trying to hug Xion right now? Yay! Hug the Docky, comfort the Docky. Become one. This game is good. This game is legit. It's so good. Despite how old it is. It's definitely up there in like the list of like top 3 or 5. It holds a candle to a lot of the newer games. Like, I would say it's better than Sword, Shield, Sun, Moon, and to an extent maybe Scarlet and Violet as well, because the FPS really killed that game for me. I like the Ultra one okay. But still, I did not like Z moves. It introduced some new stuff, but the better stuff came towards the very end. It wasn't bad, but I still think X and Y was superior in every single way. I'm so biased for Kalos. Kalos was amazing. I love Kalos so much. Also, if you're really big on Pokemon, Pokegirl cosplays win. That would be a fun idea as much as we play this lately. Lombre... Honestly, I think just continuing to scum spam Surf and Confusion is... Why does everyone on his team have Fake Out? That was like one of the most annoying moves they added to Gen 3. I get that it serves a good use in competitive play, but my god, is it an annoyance in casuals. Misty's a good option. I would let Ruby pick first, and then I can go, because I have way too many favorites. It would be hard to pick... Oh god, that's gonna kill Umbreon. Or not. Lily? I could see the logic with that one, yeah. I could totally do it. Besides, High Ponytail Lily has not been done. I would totally want to do that. So what do you think would be a good match for Ruby then? Let me see. Why do I feel like Dawn would actually be an interesting match? Like legit. Like there's so many good options, but I'm just like, wait a second. The hairstyle of Dawn wouldn't be that bad. But maybe it's too close. If we want to go for something different. Ah, you should totally do May then. I don't think I've ever seen Ruby like soft Ruby in bike shorts. Dawn? Dawn's very fun. May and Dawn are definitely high tier for me. I think her name's Hilda in the English version is also pretty good. Misty's not that bad either, but I like some of her later designs maybe. What are some other good? Oh, Glory wasn't that bad. I actually adore Gloria. Whatever her name is. Sword Shield. Celine wasn't bad. But I feel like X and Y, if the starters weren't that great, the cosmetics were amazing. Which is funny, because Scarlet and Violet had the same issue, except the cosmetics were ass. There was too many options and no quality options. Somehow, X and Y was just amazing for cosmetics. They even had true orange hair. May and Moon? Moon was good, that's right! Hey, just do Moon! Yeah, Lily and Moon would be the perfect way to go. Because then it would be same gen. But that's just one idea. I don't know. I'm a little bit delirious right now. I bet you made you... Wait. I can't read. I should sleep. I can't brain right now. I'm not drunk. I'm just delirious. Thank you so much, Alex. Yeah. I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1000th guest. Is that right? Hell no. I was so confused. So, like... What is this place? Is the game not going to end? How many fights? Like, maybe I'm being dumb. Am I nowhere near the end of the game? Have I gaslit myself into thinking we were right next to the end of the game. I totally forgot this game had lemonades. No, not yet. I want to know why. What is this area? Welcome to the just completed Railgam Tower. Well, how about a battle as an event to commemorate the opening? Literally anybody I talk to is like a trainer, so like I'm so confused. I just want answers before I sleep. If the big boss isn't here, I want to know like what's keeping us from getting there. Get licked instead. May you have a wonderful Saturday though. Are you okay after last night, Ruby? Dark is neutral to steel. Therefore, I can bite the Metang. And surf the... God, I really need to get in bed. I can't word. It's so hard to word. My brain is fucking warped. 2 lilies? What do you mean 2? Do I still have one of the other models still on the screen? Huh? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, more lilies are always good. Who doesn't like a little bit of self-cessed? There's Lily, then there's you. Oh, you're talking about Lily Game Fox. God, I should really sleep. I should really fucking sleep. I'm getting there. I'll get there. Just hold on a little bit. Dummy, I know. I'm literally edging high into delirium. What does the fox taste like? Jesus, take the sub. It is full of cheese. I don't remember why we were singing that earlier. Since you bothered to come, how dirty. You may as well enjoy yourselves. Like, can I have a full heal, please? Also, what are these rooms? Oh god, there's even more trainers here? I gave you a good jolt, huh? I don't know about taste, but I smell like apples and shampoos. Scent shampoo smells like that. Go to sleep, you cute fox. Ah! It's a bit bombardment.
Ruby Munchcat cheered X475. Go sleep, you cute fox.
Ah, you adorable little kitty. Can I hug you to sleep? Thank you so much for the biddies, Ruby. Thank you for the bits. Oh god, I'm so tired. I didn't even add Alex's thing to the thing. I'm so slow. Alex did a... Hold on, calculation. T5, that was basically 5, 30, 35. I can barely math right now, god. But that also means that as of today, we're... 15... for 15 hours. I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along the entire time. Next time I'll shock you even more with a Pokemon battle. After this battle, I'm probably gonna sleep if the room doesn't have a healing station. Because the left side of the building is probably gonna have even more trainers. So this must be like the last chance to grab EXP before the finale. I should really change out our jump bluff, but I'm also kind of like, meh. Also, his team has like only 2 mons. After going against all those try-hard elite teams, I'm kind of like, is this like a breather? Is this a calm before the storm situation? I like how Lodger's entire kit was meant to... Oh wait, no, that's not Granville. He has a voice-based team. That's hilarious. Thank you for the headpad survey. Any plans today, Ruby? Any activities? Are you gonna get to rest, take it easy at all? Anything to enjoy the weekend? Lay in bed? Understandable. I feel after a long week, that would be a great weekend treat. Stoneblock 2? What kind of game's that? Hug Shion while playing Stoneblock. Hug Shion definitely can be done while awake. And sleep. And in bed too. I would totally hug her to death. So many cute girls. But I definitely want fluff girls. Definitely need floofy girls. But cute Mesugaki flat girls and stuff are also really high tier. Oh, so it's kind of like... I don't know. Is it a challenge mod hack? Does it just add more fun content? Is it like an expansion? Watch a TV show? Oh, have fun with that then when you do, Lily, then. Where you start in a stone room and all you have is stone. Oh, it's kind of like Skyblock, but it's basically Stone Block. Huh. That sounds fun. Like, legit. Do you know how hard it is to just wait and wait and wait and wait without ever... Yeah, I do that all the time. Now think about it. I doubt very much that you can keep up for that long. Jukebox. So... Okay. No. Let me head to the save room. I know exactly what to expect. There's not one person here who has answers. I think we're close to the final battle, but we can always do this another time. Maybe even on Discord. How much time's left on the timer? 5, 6 hours, 6 hour stream Sunday night. And then we can close this out. Potentially. Zeg sounded like he wanted to provoke the timer a little bit, so... If that works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then we'll get ready to rest and take it easy. Because I'm paranoid, I am totally going to save again. And now I will also make a save state. I also need a shower, but I'm also like... I kind of just want to shower when I wake up. I just kind of want to crawl in bed right now because my brain's so smush. I just need to wash my face and brush my teeth and crawl into bed. Okay, so... last few things. I need to remember how to close out the stream and get ready to take some medicine. Yeah, my brain is like, it's asking, why were you up so late? Like, I would have slept by 10 normally, but like it's like past 12. And I still need to wake up by 8 tomorrow. So yeah, we're once again we're taking off on Saturdays. It's just Saturdays just need to be a dedicated rest day. But we'll be back on Sunday. Sunday night finale. I will try to prepare at least a small speech. I don't think I'll be able to come with too big of a one, and if I do, it'll definitely come out naturally on the spot. Me and speeches are like, I suck at the writing part, but my brain just somehow comes up with the stuff if there's enough juice or enough gas in the tank. If I got the juice to come up with creative stuff, I'll definitely do that. Where's my levocetirizine? Okay, so crush, chew, swallow, and those ones go under the tongue. Cuddle down with a cute fox? Yeah, cute fox, cute kitty. Cute fox and cute kitty. Maybe more. Okay, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for spoiling me. And just keeping me safe. Thanks for letting me make you happy and try to keep you happy and safe too. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Just be good to yourselves. Eat well, sleep well, hydrate, don't dehydrate, ingest, digest, healthy foods. And yeah, I'll try to be back to do more happy stuff on Sunday. And we'll figure it out from there. I promise I'd say more normal stuff, but my brain can't think right now because, like, God, I should have been asleep a long time ago. Also, I really don't feel like opening Twitch, so forgive me for not doing a raid. Like I said, we'll be back. Until next time, night night. Sleep well, eat well, be well. Good night.